Did I start the engine? And we got all lights burning down here. Two of three. That's two of three. And getting it off. There we go. I think we're gonna make it. I think I hit the right button. Hey, there's Showtime Twiz. He's here, so I know I'm getting out on Periscope, baby. Thank you for being here. It's the day, baby. There's Michael James coming in on YouTube. Cheryl Cashman on Periscope. Linda Douglas on Facebook. There, I know we got all three of them that went online, so we are live indeed. Sorry, there is no intro music. There's no screen. Hello, Elena Jars. Thank you for being here. Rick Zachary. Big Johnson's in the room. Oh, shit. Rick Zachary. Douglas Schuff. Dorothy Tyndall. Denise Holt. Whoa, it's flying by. Hold on. Karen Cormier. Oh, look at this. It went right on by, baby. Dizzy Duke is with us. Soul Tie. Adina Michael. Charles Stokel is here. Ardessa's with us. The family's coming in, baby. Leslie Siemens. Karen Cormier, Donna Bonacosi, how are you doing, baby? They met Karen and Donna. They're like Blue Dot sisters up there in New England. Glad y'all are here. There's Randy Curvin going to be here with us tonight. Rant and Randy, we're glad you're here. Woo, Lordy, Brian Champagne, Bethy Brown, Linda Douglas. Lord have mercy. We got a crowd tonight, baby. Jenny
That's
Tindall.
to be expected. This isn't. It's totally not like
Ray Reyes. Jenny, I know I'm pronouncing that right. Tarasi, I think. Tarasi. I'm going to try that. I think that's right. Ray Reyes, Curtis Wood is with us. Karen Van Wyck, Mary Jane Harris. I said it right that time. Christopher Baker, how you doing, Chris? I hope everything is well up there, brother. Teresa Diggum, our artist. Linda Collins is with us. Oh, Lord. It's done way down there. Kellyanne, Cheryl. Well, it's flying by again. How y'all doing, baby? This is the day. This is it, baby. I'm just like y'all. I feel like a hooker who just walked into church. I'm a little nervous, baby. I want to get this done. Go ahead and save us, man. I want to see this nation get its shit together. But we are here. Travis is with me, right?
Yep, I'm right here.
He is right there.
I'm right here. We're doing some stuff a little bit different. I wanted to be more efficient tonight with reading comments out and all that good stuff. So I'm down here at my base and my computer, and we're going to be tag teaming as much comments and all that other stuff from the chat.
We're keeping an eye on everything tonight, baby. We're keeping an eye on
there's a lot for
tonight.
me to do. So we're going to be doing things a little bit different tonight, but I'm seeing a very lively chat, which is an amazing thing to see. I'm glad everybody's here, and let's all have a good time tonight, shall we? I'm going to get Discord set up here while Dad continues to read the chat for just a few more seconds until I can take over, and we're going to get started.
Janda Shedler. How's Luke and Lindsay? You think I know their names? I know them, baby. Thank you there's Monica Burns is here. Thank you very much, darling, for being here. Randy Peterson. Woo, pig, buddy. Anyway, I don't know what y'all are doing. Right now in front of me, I have the chat going on in the Discord. And, of course, the whatever system this is that makes the camera and all that shit. But up here in the corner, I'm watching CNN. If you're real quiet, if I'm real quiet, you can kind of hear it. But it's just loud enough to where if I take this earpiece off, I can hear what they're saying in case they say something dramatically interesting. But in the meantime, I can keep my eyes on the electoral map over here and what they're calling. I hope y'all are tuned into something so we can all keep track of what it's going to be like. It's going to be a long evening, but a lot of early results coming in from the East Coast will start to paint a picture. Donna, good girl. She's getting prepared here. Anyway, Bill Jones, how you feeling out in North Carolina, brother?
Feeling pretty confident, sir. How about you?
I am indeed. Texas is looking good. I just have this feeling. I don't want to get overconfident, but man, the record turnout is just inspiring me. You know, so
they told me there was 101 million early votes. I almost fell out of my chair.
No shit. This is going to set a record. This election will set a record, and we all know why. But, Bill, we're glad you came in here to share part of the night with us. and we enjoy having you here. David, representing out there in California. How's everything out there?
Just sitting on pins and needles, waiting to see what happens.
I mean to tell you, I feel that confidence, but I'm still, once bitten, twice shy. I don't want to get overconfident. I'm still nervous about it. All right. You see, I hear that music, that, and they'll do that all freaking night. Like, here we go, a big projection or some other shit. But it's going to be a long night. Anyway, David, I'm glad you're here, brother. And
I'm here with you. I'm here for the long haul.
there you go. And Jen Morgan in
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis?
Oh,
No,
I'm kidding.
That's, jeez, I'm sorry, I'm busted. Indianapolis?
How can you forget the name where I live? I live in Houston.
Yes, that's right. You're right down the road from me.
No, Houston, Minnesota.
Houston, Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to visit there one day. Jen, how are you doing?
Okay, just don't blink, you'll miss it. I'm doing fine. I'm scared to death. This is going to be a very close race, and I am not positive at all. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm worried about a lot of things. Not the least of which is the courts. We already know what he's going to do. He's going to run to the courts as quick as they can, and that's his game plan.
Well, he was already quoted today as saying that they have set up their legal team and are organizing and going to do whatever they have to do.
Yeah. For every one of their lawyers, we got lawyers, and they're not crooks. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm glad you're here. And Johnny Fly, up in Pennsylvania, brother. We're all watching your state tonight.
Yeah, including me. No, we're all watching it together.
How you feeling about
it? I'm reserving my feelings right now. I think we have a chance, but I tell you what, even though I voted like 2 weeks ago, I walked down past the North Ward. Well, what is it? It's the Senior Citizen Center, and that's where I would normally vote in person.
Right.
There was a lot of people there going in and out, but I walked around the building. They have how many Trump Pence signs lined up? So
oh, yeah.
This is a county that has a lot of Trump Pence followers, but I'm optimistic. I'm just.
Well, they'll be looking at Philadelphia and Pittsburgh area, the big cities. That's what they're going to be watching.
Well, I heard, John, they had something down in Philadelphia. They had 52 incidences or something, whatever that is.
Incidents.
Probably with the ballots or something. Yeah, incidences, whatever that is.
With the ballots? Well, now that could be that would be a low number. The 50 incidents, meaning that's maybe the information. This one old boy that they said couldn't vote. They went down to check the register. There was another guy with the same name in another county. As soon as they cleared it up, it was just a matter of just a little bit of time, and he got to vote. So that would be an incident.
Something small. Yeah, it was just something small. It came on CNN earlier.
Yeah.
And
those
I
little
heard
things.
that. I heard that Biden's leading in Kentucky so far, but it's still early.
Really early.
Well, look, we can't talk about who's leading. These are exit polls, which are notoriously not accurate.
Well, that's what I said. It was too early yet.
Yeah. Right now I'm looking at CNN and they got Biden ahead in Kentucky, but it's early.
That ain't gonna hold.
No, I really don't. I'm not expecting Kentucky to go. That would be a shock. That would be a shock to everybody. I mean, we're all almost we're accepting the idea that possibly Texas and North Carolina. This is through Georgia. That's an acceptable thought right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Kentucky,
North Carolina and Georgia,
it's not on anybody's map.
North Carolina and Georgia are absolutely key to winning. If he takes either one of those, he doesn't have to win Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
But this is assuming that he, does the blue.
Right. He'd have
up
to
in the upper Midwest, is typically happens.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they got to keep an eye on Arizona tonight too. If he doesn't get Arizona and doesn't get Pennsylvania,
he's done.
yeah, I don't see how he could win without those two states. But we have been screwed before. There's more, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice? No, you get in a fucking cab. There's 50 different ways to get there, depending on where you're at. They get
We'll
there.
know North Carolina. We'll know North Carolina and Florida long before we know Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania we won't know probably for days because they're going to be counting
Do they
votes.
close early in North Carolina?
Well, and they also count all their votes today. So does Florida.
Yeah, I just don't
Well, how
understand
late
that. Why a state would wait? There's one, I can't remember who it is right now, who doesn't start counting their votes until tomorrow. The mail-in ballots. They don't start counting them until tomorrow. Who is that?
I thought that was Pennsylvania. I think I heard something about Pennsylvania.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Yeah, I think it is Pennsylvania.
And Wisconsin also. Wisconsin is they have 6 days to finish their counting.
Well, there you go. There you go. We unless it's a blowout, unless it's just an outright blowout, we probably won't know tonight.
I think whoever wins this is going to win with about 290 electoral votes.
About 290, you're thinking? All right, Jen's got her bet on the
it's gonna
table.
That's going to be that close. I'll put down $5 on that.
I'm aiming a little higher.
You're going, yeah. What'd you estimate, Bill, the other day? Didn't you?
I originally said 324, but right now I'm going to 317. That's my final.
That's your final offer?
317.
Your final answer?
That's what I'm sticking with.
All right.
That's my.
And Jen, you said what? You said 280.
290.
290?
290.
All right. 290. It's Jen. And it's.
You're writing all this down.
I'm gonna keep track. We're gonna find. What are you gonna say, Johnny?
I'm gonna say 300.
300.
Oh, a bunch of the chat is pitching in too.
Oh, look at
Michael James says 317.
317. That's 2. That's Michael James up there too.
Ardessa says 309. Dizzy
309.
Duke says 283.
Oh wait, I can't write that damn fast. We're gonna keep track of it. We got it. Yeah, Dizzy Duke says 283. There you go. 302. I'm seeing it now. You're getting it quicker.
I'm gonna
than
make
me.
the sucker's bet and say 320.
320. There you go. 320 is the high bid. Do we hear 325?
Christopher Baker says 330.
Rona Love says 340.
There you go, baby. That's the way to do this. That's what we need. Nothing. It would, be, is within, shit. Anything's possible.
One person says 370, but I can't pronounce their name. I'm Miksubni.
Paul?
Oh.
Or P.O. Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pronounce that last name either. I apologize. But yeah, 370. That's the highest.
Velda.
Velda says 538.
538. Go Velda. There you go, baby. Let's make a sweep. Let's make it.
Big Johnson writes 420, so that'd be appropriate.
There you go, Big Johnson. Yeah, for that one.
538 website says 334.
That's what 538 says?
Yep, 334. That's their final.
Boy.
See, I don't think it's going to go way beyond 300. That's my opinion.
I'll take 300.
Yeah, I'll take it too.
300. I'll take whatever it takes to win.
271 or above, I'll take.
Just like Bernadette. Bernadette just put in the chat. 270 plus. There you go. 270 plus whatever. Man, I'm just so ready for this. I am just, I'm
ready for it to be done.
I am too. This has been
John,
yes.
I have so thoroughly enjoyed the last 4 years with you.
Well, thank you.
Whatever happens tonight, it's been a great experience, and I just can't believe how many people we know and love from all over the country now.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Really. The feeling's mutual. I love y'all back. I said the other day that I lost a lot of family when I started this, as is obvious from my stand. In the area I live in, there ain't too many people that agree with me, but that's fine. But I gained so much more. I lost a family that I was used to, but I gained a family that I'm grown to love, that I respect, that everyone that I know in this family is hoping for a better tomorrow, working for a better tomorrow.
Well, you know what, John?
What's up?
I think that the people in the Congress should stand up just like you do. We need more people, more Republicans, instead of them being spineless and ballless.
Well, we need to start holding their feet to the fire, and that's an old cliche. Well, you need to force it. We need to stay on top of the issues that we're concerned about, the issues that made us get involved in this, and keep pushing those. Keep writing our congressmen and senators about issues that we're concerned with, to let our voice continue to be heard. This needs to be something more than just an election. We need to change this country, and it's going to be our voices that are going to make that change happen. I'm really looking at.
Just came on. Donald Trump got Indiana.
Yeah. Wow. Wonderful.
He won Indiana. Well, I'm not surprised on that one.
How's that come? Where are you seeing it? Indiana? Their polls already closed?
Yes, it's CNN. They're projecting it, I guess.
Look at there.
CNN.
You're seeing it a few minutes before me. There you go. Yep. They just said Indiana.
Well, 11. I thought I'd spare you the pain.
Yeah.
They closed it. They just closed at 7 o'clock, so they're going to call the obvious ones.
Yeah, the ones that
too early to call is Vermont.
Yeah,
Vermont's
Georgia too early to call. This is the way it's going to be for a whole lot of the night. Indiana, I don't think anybody was expecting Indiana to go blue. So it's like Kentucky. You don't think so.
It would be nice, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Really quick, Dad, I just want to throw two shout outs coming your way.
Okay.
Soul Tie donated $2 through Super Chat.
Soul Tie? Yep. Okay.
Soul Tie donated $2 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Soul. We appreciate that.
There's the gong. And Ben Stroud donated $5 through Super Chat and said, "Time to shovel the shit out of the House and White House. Trump, you're fired. Fuck Trump."
Fuck Trump. I knew if Ben Stroud, there had to be a fuck Trump in there. Travis can see I'm limited up here. But we appreciate that tremendously. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Soul. We appreciate the hell out of that. Lord have mercy. Let's go. They're showing me a map of Kentucky, and they're not saying anything about it. Too damn early. This is going to be a long night. I wanted to hurry up. Let's hustle. Come on, let's go. Everybody done voted. Shit.
Yeah, I think probably around from 9 o'clock on, we'll probably get more
return. Yeah. I wouldn't expect them to call anything until after 11, until after all the polls close out west as well.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to make, unless it's Fox News, who might make a projection or something, but outside of that, I don't know. You got to watch what the fuck Donnie's going to tweet tonight. I'm sure he's probably already burning it up. Travis, why don't you check his Twitter feed out? See if, can you do that down there?
Yeah. I'm going to hold my breath here while I take a look.
Yeah.
I would like to see North Carolina and Florida turn blue about 11 p.m. That would make my night.
I want to start seeing those results coming out of North Carolina. I really do. I think North Carolina,
and Florida,
and Florida. Yeah. I'm looking at the Senate races too. And if they're going to go blue for Biden, chances are they voted blue down ticket. So I'm thinking we're going to pick up the Senate, baby. I am so. I've said it before. That's our insurance against a crooked court. Is taking the Senate. If we can take the Senate, then.
It's our insurance against Donnie as well.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
We've got more than one path to victory if we flip the Senate.
Yeah. If we flip the Senate, then he can come along. If the Supreme Court crowns him 4 more years or some shit like that, if he does anything, we can impeach his ass and remove him. What's the chances of him doing anything illegal?
John, he only does things in days that end in a Y.
And
so
why? That's it. Well, shit. We'll have to wait, ain't we? Shit. Oh, and he only lies when his mouth moves. Today I seen him out there today talking about, how excited the crowds are enormous. There are 40, 50,000 people at every event, and he thinks he's going to sweep the nation. And he thinks it's going to be a landslide. Are you shitting me? Yeah. I'm looking for a landslide.
Well, what did he say? The biggest meetings in the whole world or something? What the hell was he saying? The largest attendance or something in the whole world?
His rallies. He was talking about his rallies.
Yeah.
Mine are the biggest in the world. Nobody's ever, had a rally bigger than mine and all. It's the same. I had the biggest inauguration crowd.
Yeah. It's like his mouth is big, too.
Yeah. Well, it's nothing but a set of lies. That's all he's got to sell now at this point. His ship is sinking tonight, I think. I think that it's going to be blown full of holes. Lake County.
The one thing that does it for me is the absolutely gigantic, huge turnout we've had. I mean,
the number of votes
says something.
Yeah. Now, I have no doubt that we're going to take the popular vote.
Bernie said it for years. Bernie Sanders said for years, when the turnout's big, Democrats win. When the turnouts are down,
when
Democrats
people vote,
lose, and
when we get the vote out, that's when we win. And nothing has motivated people to get out and vote more than Donald Trump has.
Boy, did we crank it out this time.
I mean, to tell you, brother, I keep saying I don't think all those early votes are Republicans rushing out there to. Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
With all this big crowd like that, and then what's the percentage of young people that are actually voting? Does anybody know what that would be, or do they have an idea?
It varies by state.
Yeah.
Okay.
It varies by state.
That makes a difference. It really does.
Well, I only studied the swing states lately, but one number that I saw today that was encouraging was 23% of youth voter turnout in the state of Florida. That's huge.
That's massive. That is massive.
Yeah, that's huge.
That's good.
Well, we need them to come through for us now.
And again, I don't think those are little Trumpers. I just don't.
No.
They're probably already drunk planning the big celebration tonight, so they won't get out to vote.
What's this too? I saw that Donnie reduced the amount of attendance for tonight's party to what, 250?
Did he? Because I heard it was 400. Yeah. I heard it was 400.
No, he reduced it to 250 now.
I
hope it's zero because I hope he loses big time.
He didn't get very many RSVPs on. We're busy that night. We'll try to catch you next time. Yeah, you just have to wonder, because if they go down, man, it's the whole Republican Party that's going down with him.
I'm hoping.
Yes.
We did our job, though. We got the people to turn out to vote. We did our job. So let's just cross our fingers and hope it all turns out right.
Yep. This is, it's going to be a nail biter tonight. It's just because, like I said, there's so much involved in the courts and shit that we can't.
Yeah.
You can't take anything for granted.
Yeah.
With all this shit,
and
so.
We all remember 4 years ago.
Yes,
we won
do.
by 3 million, but we lost.
At any other time in history, if Donald Trump, if this was a normal election, none of us would be as concerned. But we know our nation is in the hands of a madman, a corrupt madman who wants to dominate and rule over our different institutions, all three branches of government, and break it up so where it's just him, the king. And we cannot let that happen. This is everything on the line here, I believe, because if he were to win, Lord have mercy, guess what he'd do in the next 4 years? Are you shitting me?
It would be the end.
It would be the end of democracy as we know it, because if he won again and with a conservative court that it got now, Are you shitting me? They'd change this nation in a heartbeat. And we'd be on the road to A Handmaid's Tale or some story like that. I swear.
John?
Some of these idiots. Yes, Jen.
I'd like to give you a test.
Oh, shit.
I
didn't
would
prepare.
like to-
You didn't say there was going to be a test.
Just a little bit of math.
Teacher, I think I have to go to the nurse. I'm sick.
I would like to test your confidence level tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Did you buy razor blades?
No, I didn't buy razor blades.
Mm.
I'm not going out there.
Maybe he has a sharp.
My confidence level is high. I did buy new shotgun shells.
Oh, no.
Does that tell you something? You know.
That's not what we had in mind, John.
I'm hoping for a nice, pleasant, quiet evening of Biden winning, or Biden being significantly ahead,
Yeah,
and
really.
nothing else happening tonight. A quiet
You know,
neighborhood
John,
is what I want.
I'm staying awake tonight because the last time I dozed off, Trump won, so I can't go to sleep tonight until I know who's winning.
That's you know, I didn't go to bed last time until they called it for Trump, when they said Trump won. And then
I'll be staying up till January 21st.
yeah, no
so.
shit. No shit. You know, I'm thinking we're gonna win. I'm thinking we're gonna win tonight. We were wondering, who his cabinet was gonna be, and Marcia said, "Well, wouldn't it be nice to have a Attorney General, Hillary Clinton, so she could lock him up."
Boy, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't think Hillary's going to be on the list. I don't know who his picks will be.
I don't think he has any interest, to be honest with you. I don't know.
I think,
After all the bullshit she went through.
if I had gone through the shit that I would. She's got a proud career to be, to hang on the shelf.
Well, maybe she would. Who knows?
Oh yeah. Hillary Clinton was always something.
I liked her. I
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know why. A lot of people don't like her. I don't know why.
Benghazi.
And I like her. Well,
Benghazi.
yeah.
You know.
But I mean, I wasn't crazy about President Clinton passing after, because that hurt my dog.
Well, they painted her as with an ugly brush for years and years and years and years. She was painted with a very ugly brush, and if you keep repeating shit, people tend to start believing you. That's what Donnie relies on. Just keep repeating it. We're rounding the curve. It's going away. It's going to magically disappear.
But when you repeat it like 5-6 times or more in one sentence in a matter of 5 minutes, there's a problem.
Yeah, you're lying your ass off. Now you're trying to sell it.
Yeah.
You're trying to sell a product is what you're doing. You're the telemarketer. You're the timeshare salesman. You need this in your life. Whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Hey, Dad, you want to catch up with the super chats really quick?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to read out the last two, and then you're going to read the top one, okay, because that one's pretty special. So Ben Stroud turned around again with another $5 through super chat. Says Moscow Mitch is either going to become Senate Minority Leader or get fired tonight. Fuck Trump.
Fuck Trump.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ben. There it is.
Cool, I can actually hear the gong from here.
Okay.
And Michael James donated $5 through Super Chat and said, keep calm and burn one. Fuck Trump. We'll celebrate this night in a few weeks.
Outstanding, Michael. Yes, keep calm and burn one, baby.
Yeah.
This is the night. Break it out, beer and bud, baby. You guys break it out, baby. And okay, I see it. And Jen Morgan, donated $20 to Super Chat and said, I am praying in my own secular way that morality wins tonight. We need to have our nation return to us, the people, the ones who make our country what it is. It's not the politicians, it's us, you and me. Truth must win. Outstanding, Jen.
Amen. Yep.
Amen.
Yep.
Amen, darling. It is, and that's what we have. For so many years, I do believe that we've allowed corporations and big business. When they came along with Citizens United, everything, big money flows, baby, and wherever there's big money, there's corruption. You can buy somebody. We need to take this back, and that's why we have to keep after the people that we elect this time, because we want to see that change. This is not a corporate America. This is the United States of America that we need to return to the people, and it starts with this election. It starts with us. You know, every one of us. I'm all tangled up in some damn wires. Jen, thank you very much. That's very sweet. And I like you. I'm not a religious guy, but Lord, am I praying tonight? You know, it's whatever energy that goes for you out there. Mother Nature, whatever it is, the great forces of the earth. I don't care. Believe that good karma goes out there. Huh?
We need them all.
We need them all. We need your prayers. If you pray, pray hard. If you yell, yell loud. Whatever it is, just, you know, put that energy out there with your heart, baby, after this election. Because we have to continue. We can't change it if we don't keep insisting that it goes the way it needs to go. And I am just, you know, after I learned about the 9 circuit courts and the 9 justices, okay, all right, you know, we got 13 now. Let's move the court. Let's move the court in that direction to represent the people of the United States. There's more people, more cases, you know. Anyway, now I'm looking at...
We want to welcome a few extra voices into the room. We got Diana Mallory, Filthy Mouth Liberal, and Velica in the room.
Outstanding, Diana Mallory. How are you? Oh, she's muted and got her headphones off. We'll let her... Andy Pagoda, how are you, brother?
Holy shit balls, Batman.
Holy shit, Batman.
A live show?
Yes, a live show. Hell yes. How are you, brother?
I'm doing well. I hope everybody else is, and I wouldn't miss this shit on election night for anything in the world.
Good. Well, I'm just glad. I'm tickled to shit that you're here. Just tickled to shit. You and Bill Jones both, y'all are conspiring, I understand. I hope.
I don't know.
Holy shit balls.
Hi, Bill. How are you? How's it hanging, man?
Buddy?
You doing well?
I'm doing well, sir.
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, I'm glad you're both here. And let's welcome Velica. Velica, how are you tonight, darling?
I'm all right. I got to the polls today.
Outstanding.
Good job, Velica.
Outstanding.
Diana gave me that number to the ride that I was able to take, and they picked me up, and and they took me to the polls, and I went to vote.
So Diana Mallory is the one that gave you the number to call to get the ride. That's what family this does. Diana?
Great.
We are glad you got there, no matter how
No,
you
I
had
don't
to make
care
it.
how you got there, baby. I'm so proud of you getting there.
John.
Diana Mallory?
There's only one.
Diana, are you with us? I can't hear you, darling. I see you lighting up, but you're not coming through. Travis, you might want to see.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
There she is.
I got it if you're talking to me.
I am indeed talking to you, dear. Thank you for being here. Thank you indeed for being here. And thank you indeed.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for helping Velica get her ride to the polls.
Did she get there?
Yes, she did. She's right here in the room.
God love you.
We just love that. That's cool. Now remind everybody, Diana, where do you live?
Rockbridge, Ohio.
Rockbridge, Ohio, and Velica.
In Ohio.
There you go. Reaching out, city to city, across.
I was gonna go take her, but everybody got sick, and somebody had a doctor's appointment. I didn't have a sitter, so I had to call in the cavalry.
There you go.
Get the.
Hey, Diana.
Well, it worked.
Yeah.
I'm just tickled to death about it. And that's now there was somebody there to go get her and take her. Thank that person.
All right, I feel better.
Yeah. Oh, baby, I'm just. What do we got? New Hampshire is 72% Biden
Together as a team.
so far. What's that, Andy?
I said, do you see the way this thing works when this group of people work together as
I
a
mean
team?
to tell you,
You can accomplish
we can
all kinds
accomplish
of
major
stuff.
things, yeah, we are going to be doing that more too. There is something in the works. One of our Blue Dot young members has gotten an invitation, or has been nominated to a very prestigious place, and we're going to help him get there. But we're going to save that. It's something we're working on, because this is an outstanding opportunity for the young man, and it's life changing opportunity.
Fantastic.
Yes, it is, and well, I'll just go ahead, because she ain't here, but she's out there. It's going to be for Dominic Pre, Bernadette's grandson, who has been accepted,
really?
has been nominated, not nominated, to attend a very prestigious STEM-related school.
Right.
Science, technology, environment, and math, I think is what it is.
In other words, he's a hell of a lot smarter than you and me.
That is really something that any kid has an opportunity to get into that program, and it can guide their future so much. If you get in the right path, like any other thing, if you go to work at the factory and you get in just the right spot at the factory, one day you're going to be the manager and all that shit.
I was in the STEM program once, but I was doing a lot of drugs back in those days.
I was in the STEAM program. I remember the steam bath over in the Philippines. That's the only closest to STEAM. But no, I'm tickled to death for him, and I'll wait and let Bernadette be on here to help spread that. But yeah, we need to come together and help him get that done. And it is going to take a little bit of money, but I don't think it's out of this family's reach to help him out to do it. But we're gonna leave that, I guess, until Bernadette's with us, and we're gonna read the. I actually have the certificate, and it's quite.
No problem.
Oh yeah, I think we can all come together and get something like that done. Yep, I was pretty impressed when I read it. So, but that's what this family has been doing all along. Reaching out and helping. Y'all reached out to this family so many times, in so many different ways. It's unbelievable. And when I see family members reaching out and becoming friends.
Nice.
What's that, Bellica? Oh, she muted herself. That's when I first started. Karen Cormier and Donna Bonacosi. They got a picture of them up in Salem near Samantha the Witch statue. That thought in my hand. But a lot of our Blue Dots have met, and it just it is what a family should be. But we're all sitting around a virtual picnic table, and we're all at the family reunion. This is the day. This is the day that we all be. I hope you like the potato salad. Just pass it around. Everybody get a dip. Hand me them ribs, Andy.
Don't you want squirrel yet?
Squirrel. Got fried squirrel? Yeah. The squirrel
Give you
is fried.
some squirrel gravy.
The squirrel is fried. Yeah. It's fried squirrel, all right. Yes. Nervous nice. Where are they still talking about Kentucky? No, they switched to New Hampshire, where Biden is still ahead, 72 to 27%. They're talking about Dade County.
That's to be expected. That's pretty liberal. That's blue up there.
If I'm reading this correctly, they have 52% of the vote on Florida, and so far Biden's leading. So, but we're only halfway there. So,
well, let's just hope it remains that way.
Let's hope it stays there.
I don't expect it to, but
I
hope it does.
It's 7:30 out there. The returns for a lot of them should be coming in
Panhandle
quicker.
vote Republican.
So what did they say about the final totals for early voting? Was like 1.1 million or something, or 110, or what was it?
I think it was
101 million.
101 million early votes.
Early vote.
I don't have a screen that I should have brought my thing in here so I could have my Google handy.
What do you have? Are you following CNN on like a computer monitor there, John, or
Yeah.
TV or what?
Yeah, I have on my screen. Well, now I have 4 windows. I have the CNN in one corner, the chat in the one corner, Discord where we're all talking at in another corner, and then you put up the Streamlabs thing up there.
Yeah,
I'm just using Google because Google has this very handy polls thing that's just giving me live updates as the votes come in of
that's
you know how the votes
Yeah,
are
'cause
coming in, so I don't have to deal with all the crap, just the results.
Yeah, I'm just basically I'm just watching CNN without the sound on. I can, if I take my headphone off
Yeah.
and stick my ear over there, I can hear what he's saying. But
I'm glad I have 2
Yeah.
computers over here. I couldn't keep up with all that corn.
oh man,
I have my computer on my kitchen table, and I have to crane my neck over to look at the TV that I have on.
Yeah.
So
well, I think you're getting the signal from CNN a few seconds before I am, probably about 10 seconds.
probably, yeah.
I'm getting my CNN from Roku, so I'm not sure how delayed I am.
Oh, I'm not sure. Trump
Let me
one part of
since I have the window
49.
now, let me go ahead and catch up on this chat. I mean on the donation. Wait a minute. Is that Travis? Can you see that? Hey, Travis. Yeah, well, I see
Sorry, I
it.
forgot to unmute my mic. I'm coming. I'm about to help you out here. It starts with Rex Trek.
Okay. You want me to do it?
Up to you. I was
Okay,
about to
Rex
because I
Trek-
heard you say it. So,
Rex
yeah.
Trek donated $5 to Super Chat and said, "Nervous, feeling numb. Would episodes of Bewitched all day to cleanse the brain, if only for a few seconds at a time? Thinking of you all. Thank you, Rex Trek. Thank you very much. Yes,
I know those feels all
Yeah.
too well.
Yes, trying to numb the brain." And my buddy Keith, Catman56 up in Minneapolis, Minnesota, donated $3 for the fund to send Trump to Gitmo. There you go, Keith. I got to be careful not to touch that other mouse.
You ready for a good username?
Titty Biscuits just donated £5. Isn't that right? Titty Biscuits just donated £5 and said, "Loads of love from the UK, John. The cut price of Caligula can eat a bag of dicks."
You can't go wrong with
You
a name
can't.
like Titty Biscuit.
Titty Biscuits, thank you very much. We appreciate it very much.
Oh, man.
And Karen Van White donated $3 and said, "Spread Kruger the COVIDiot in chief needs to go fuck Trump. Needs to go fuck Trump." There you go. I got it right. Thank you very much, Karen. We appreciate it. And wait a minute, I got to move the. And said Sally Vance donated $5 to Super Chat and said, "What about Trump's mail-in ballot? It shouldn't count by his logic. Fuck him. Fuck Trump." It makes sense to me. Toss his ballot out. Signature
For
doesn't
real.
look right. And Emily Miller donated $5 to Super Chat and said, "North Carolina results won't roll until after 8:15 Eastern time. We're going to be here until it does, Emily. So we're going to wait and see." Thank you very much for that. And Ed Bately Jr. donated $10 to Super Chat and said, "Let's have Biden win a landslide." That's what we're all looking for right there. I want to see a landslide, not just because I want to see him suffer, but it needs to send a message across this country. And a message like that is going to start putting the little cockroaches, putting people on notice that your behavior, your Karen shit and your can shit, whatever they call it, ain't working.
I do want to see him suffer, though.
Well, now we're getting into fantasy land. Okay, let's step up. I'll start. I want to see him in stocks out in front of the White House. So every day people could come by and, I don't know, throw a tomato at him, slap him,
Tarred and feathered and ran out on a rail.
run out on a rail. I've been saying that. Tarred, feathered, and run out. Isn't that what he says? You know, in the old days. You know.
Hey,
Yeah,
John.
let's go old school.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Mhm.
You know those septic tank cleaners? I don't know if they call them down your way, but they're known as honey dippers.
Honey
Well,
dippers?
Yeah. They can coat Trump with all that nice honey, all over his body.
We just call them suckers down here.
Honey dippers. Well, you know, on an
He
aircraft
stinks like Chick-fil-A.
on the aircraft that I flew in, which were long range, you were going to be in the air for a long fucking time. It has a head in there. You get a little bathroom in there, and you can go to the bathroom. And it's called the honey pot. And the lowest member on that crew is going to be emptying that honey pot. So you can go a whole damn flight, and people will attempt not to shit in that, because the first person that shits in it empties it. That's where it was. It wasn't the youngest. It was the one who shit first empties the honey bucket. So luckily for me, I don't shit that often, so I never had to have the opportunity to do that. No, you go ahead. I'll sit over here and fart my ass off. Don't worry. Anyway, shit.
John?
Yes.
John, TMI.
TMI? Too much information? I don't know. I have so many stories, Jen, they just burst out of me. I'm telling you.
That was really essential information.
Oh, no, the story was fine until you got to your bowel movements.
I was just thinking about dumping it on Donnie's head. You know, if I had to empty one, that's where I'd put it.
He's just thinking he had to go take a Trump. That's what it was.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. What we have learned about this man over the last 4 years is enough to fill up any cesspool. Maria Betancourt just donated $2 through Super Chat. Maria, thank you very much, darling. We appreciate that. It's y'all's donations that have allowed us to expand and continue and all that, so we appreciate it tremendously. Anyway, Kentucky is no surprise, Big Johnson says, so I guess we ain't going to get... Damn, I was banking on Kentucky.
Yeah.
Way too early.
Yeah, way too early. It could happen. Miracles happen. You don't know. We could take...
John.
Yeah.
Yeah, real quick, I'm going to let you guys go because I missed a phone call from my daughter, and I want to call her back. She's up in Indiana at Notre Dame.
Yeah, outstanding.
But, I will check. I will check back with you guys a little later on, and probably talk to you in the blue room. I'm going to be up until they call North Carolina and Florida for Biden, and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah. If we get those two, I'll feel a whole lot better, and those will be the first ones that we'll know something about.
No Republican has ever won the presidency by losing Florida ever. So that's good news. Remember that.
Hey, Bill, it's stand by to hear you tonight.
You know what, buddy? We need to get on the phone again one of these days. So maybe the next couple of days we can do that. We got to get through tonight, though. So keep your hopes up, keep your fingers crossed, and I'll be in the blue room later on.
Next day or so.
All right, that'll work. We'll catch y'all later. I need to call my daughter back before she goes to work.
All right, Bill. Thank you for bringing in and go to North Carolina, Bill.
Love you too.
We love you back, bub. I love this family. I'll tell you what. Yes, ma'am.
My polls just closed. The Ohio polls just closed. You can ask Diana.
I couldn't tell you because Diana hasn't turned on her television.
Diana's not watching. There, let me see.
No.
They're giving some. Let me see. What is this? What I'm looking at? Polls closed at 7. Let's take a look. He says Georgia, 53-45 Biden. Right now, where's the polls closed? I can't even see how many polls down there. In New Hampshire, Biden 59, Trump 40. That's not a surprise. New Hampshire. And Vermont.
Biden takes Vermont.
Vermont, yep, 62 to 37.
We're still looking at Florida, 49.1 to 50 even.
Ooh.
So very narrow margin in Florida.
Very
with
small margin.
59% reporting.
That's what they're going to look at right now. Florida 50 for Trump, 49.1 for Biden. So yeah, there's a deficit of 0.9.
Yeah, on my end on Florida, it's 63% of the vote. Joe Biden still ahead, 50.9% of the vote. Donald Trump 48 point up. That just updated. 50.8 for Biden, 48.4 for Trump. Speaking of Trump, fuck Trump. Bernadette's in the room.
Hey, Bernadette. we need a good fuck Trump.
Party can start.
Oh, you know I'm gonna go ape shit now.
I got this.
Bernie's here.
You know how I feel about all this. Fuck Trump.
Fuck Trump. There you go. We have the official fuck Trump of the night.
It ain't over until the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you fuck Trump. I ain't letting that guy anywhere near me.
No. That's not in my psyche anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
he's a
march into
super
hell for a
spreader.
heavenly cause, but that's asking too much.
I need something way bigger than the mushroom. Okay.
Yeah, mushroom won't cut it.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Hey, John, can I ask you a question off topic?
Go for it.
How did Cowboys do this weekend?
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, I love it.
Listen to y'all. Listen to y'all. Wait, if y'all were in the Coliseum and I was down there and the guy had the freaking trident over me, y'all would all be up there going with the thumbs down. Yeah, go ahead, kill him.
Hey,
they fucking lost again. They fucking lost
We're the
again.
best team.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're
I didn't
the
know
best
that.
team. The
Hell, I
Eagles,
got
man.
next Sunday coming up. And that's the killer. I know we're going to lose, but Jesus, come on. Give me some dignity, anything. Shit.
John,
What?
anytime there's an opportunity, I love to rub it into you. You know that.
I know you do. You get great pleasure out of this shit. I fully understand.
I do.
There's
If you could see the smile on my face.
jealousy,
right
it just
now.
burns through. I'm just telling you. America's team there. You know. 5 Super Bowl wins. 5. Yes, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Georgia
That
is.
stands for something.
Yeah.
Gotta be proud of that pass.
But I gotta say
I'm
that.
just saying.
Yeah. We're all.
Georgia early polling exit polls there are showing Biden ahead in Georgia.
Are you shitting me?
Wow. Awesome.
51.4% to 47.5% so far.
Damn. Damn. CNN's
So
behind
does
on
it
everything.
sound like it's going to be a close
I'm on the
race or
wrong
what?
freaking
It says here on Georgia, 5% of the votes in so far.
Well,
South
one
Carolina.
thing you know for sure is that John Ifly enjoys himself, whether he's rubbing one in or rubbing one out.
Yeah.
And we knew all this blue wave crap was coming. Now you guys knew that already.
Yeah. Of
Oh, I
course.
see him. Biden in Florida, 50.3. Trump, 48.8.
Yeah.
See what does? See what? All I had to do is change to MSNBC. Get the make me feel better, damn it.
Where does the early voting come into what's going on tonight?
Well, now in
Depends on
Florida,
the state.
When each state
Yeah.
counts early votes.
Yeah, each
Some
one
people
is
do
different.
it first, some people do it last.
Yeah, some
So
people
y'all
won't
be-
do it
y'all
until
be
tomorrow.
prepared
Some
for-
states started counting the day they started getting them in.
That's exactly what they
We
should
Blue
do.
Dots need to be prepared that tonight it might look like he's got the numbers.
Yeah.
But we had 100 million people vote prior to today.
But you can bet your
Those
sweet ass
votes
he's going to declare
will be
victory.
counted.
You have to assume
Exactly.
half of those voters were Republicans.
Yeah, I think the early vote goes heavily Democratic. I think
That's what I'm thinking.
I
too.
think it will end up being heavily Democratic all over the place.
I think one of the good things that speak for the Democrats is the fact that the weather across most of the country was very nice
was
today.
very nice.
It was pretty
We commented
nasty
about
and-
that today.
It
What
was
a
pretty
beautiful day
nasty
for
in
election.
western Pennsylvania, but
Boy, howdy, I'm telling you. It's, tonight's the night, baby. There's magic in the air, I'm telling you. Jorge Ochoa donated $10 and $10. Thank you very much, Jorge. We appreciate that tremendously. And John I. Fly donated $5 to Super Chat and said, "This is our night, Blue Dots, Blue Daughters. The moment we have to see Donnie lose his egg and get royally humiliated, he deserves it. And remember, fuck Trump. He deserves every bit
That
of it."
was ego, by the way. Johnny loses
So
ego.
they're calling
Johnny loses ego. Ego, not eggs.
they're calling
Those-
Virginia for Biden now.
You're
so
right.
It's 16-13.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're calling who?
Hey, John.
Virginia.
Virginia. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, John.
Yes, sir.
Trump lost his eggs a long time ago.
He ain't got no eggs. No
That's
huevos
what
at
I
all.
mean.
No huevos. No huevos.
Hey, Dad, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes.
Okay,
Just letting you
I'll
know. I'm
get you on the
stepping away
clock.
for 5 minutes.
All right.
Cool.
Apparently, at this point,
Should I
Gr-
send him
gr-
some
both-
eggs?
both
No,
Graham
yeah.
and
Yeah, go
That's
for
all
it.
right, darling.
both Graham and Mitch are leading their races.
Who is Graham?
And Mitch,
Really?
Are both leading?
Well, let's hope they lose. There's a
Man,
more,
I
there's
would
more
just love to see
votes
Lindsey
coming.
Graham just kicked out the door. I'm so tired of that ass liquor.
Yeah, really.
And that's what he turned in. That magic trip to Russia turned that man around. He went to be somebody John McCain used to be able to deal with. Or be friend. John McCain wouldn't have anything to do with his stinking ass right now if he was alive.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
disgrace.
now
John,
that-
John and
that makes
Travis,
us
how late you plan on going tonight?
I don't know. Travis is out of the room for a moment, so I don't know. We're going to play it by ear, either until the celebration gets so great, or we're ready to. We want it to be. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear. You know, Jorge Ochoa donated that all the way from Mexico. So Jorge, we appreciate that. That's tremendous,
Thank
brother.
you. Thank you.
We get so I get so tickled when we get like, you know, a foreign donation. It's just cool. It's cool. Like this. Wow, look.
PBS just declared Biden the winner in Virginia.
In Virginia.
Awesome.
Outstanding. I'm looking at a Geico commercial. Shit. I can't win for losing. Shit.
The money of your car insurance by switching to Geico, for Christ.
For Christ's sake.
Anyway, John, I only came in to talk about my favorite topic, and that would be my grandson.
I
Because I heard
wanted
you
to.
mention his name.
Now wait. I left some. Yeah, I left something out in the living room. I got to go fetch it. Bernadette,
Okay.
please go, and I'll be right back.
Bernadette, you're in charge.
Well, I'm in charge. Oh, geez, and I have no buttons available. I recently sent John a letter that was sent to the parents of Dominic, which I am quasi one. And Dominic, too, received a letter. His teacher had nominated him for the National Youth Leadership Forum. It's a Pathways to STEM education. And it is something that is put on by a group back east, educational group. I'm going to get the paperwork out so I can tell you all about it.
There you go.
And
Got to see
you
Mama.
have to be nominated to go to this forum. And it is put on by,
I got it. Can I read it?
The name of the group. Yes, you can.
Do
Go
I have
ahead.
permission?
Please do, because I'm like lost.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to take my glasses off because for some reason I see better without them when I'm reading. It says to Mr. Dominic Pree, I won't get the address. Dear Dominic, congratulations, Dominic. You have been nominated to attend the National Youth Leadership Forum, NYLF, Pathways to STEM, and Envisioned by Work Strides program to be held next summer in 2021. Your teacher, Miss Liz Ballion, personally selected you to represent Redway School at the NYLF Parkway to STEM. You should be very proud of this special honor. NYLF Pathways to STEM is the only program of its kind for outstanding students like you. Many students say that it is one of the best experiences of their lives. As you may know, students from several schools in your area have previously attended Envision's leadership or career exploration program. You may recognize one or more of these outstanding students who are now part of our distinguished alumni association on the list enclosed. And there's a list enclosed. It's very impressive. And from communication to collaboration to critical thinking, you will gain new insights into how leaders bring different types of people together and discover your own potential for success. You will also delve into the worlds of medicine, discover how to program a robot, learn about detective work and crime scene investigation, and how to solve crime. You will leave NYLF Pathways to STEM with new friends, new understandings of your abilities, and new robot to continue your STEM exploration. You will also be prepared to become an effective leader at your school and in your community. I encourage you to share this enclosed information with your parents, and I invite you to visit the website at nylfpathways.com to learn more about the program. Congratulations again on your nomination to NILF Pathways to STEM. We look forward to meeting you next semester. And it is signed by the vice president in charge of that. And it's a chance that gives Dominic the opportunity to be exposed to the environment that is not readily available in his area. You know, early in our lives, if I had, let me slide my glasses back under here. You know, I look back at my life and Lord have mercy if I had applied myself and had life not gone, because I did. I made mistakes in my youth and ended up in a bad place, and it taught me lessons the hard way, ones that I never want to repeat after that. But had I gone another way, I feel like, you know, now looking back, 2020 vision, who ain't got it? I would have been freaking great. But I could have applied myself much more than I did. Now, when I grew older and wiser, I did indeed apply myself a whole lot more. The Army took interest in me and gave me opportunities that really progressed my career. And but when you're young like this and have that kind of opportunity to be exposed to that kind of education, that kind of learning, especially directed in a certain area, that can make significant differences in future that he's going to end up taking. It is going to cost a little bit of money for him to go, because it is. He's got to go. I mean, like, there goes Dominic, and so there's tuition, not only the tuition, but the facility,
they put them up.
The overnight, the lodging and all that. The
here
food
in California.
Yeah.
It will take place at UC Berkeley.
Yes.
Or
yes. This is at Berkeley.
At
I forgot to throw that
University.
in.
Yes, it's either set in Berkeley or it's set in Occidental in Los Angeles, and the kids have the opportunity to go and spend a week at either one of the colleges of their choice. It is rather expensive to do this, and it's not until next summer. We have to raise somewhere between $2,500 and $2,600 in order to send him to this. 25 if we pay the full the tuition all at once. 2,600 if we make payment plans. They do offer payment plans.
Well,
and so
that's what we want. That's what we want to do. Bernadette has been
offered.
Yes, I told her when I found out that is something I believe this family could step up to do. There's a whole lot of us. If we all pitched in, I'm going to. If we all pitched in a certain amount, we could. That's attainable. That we could do that.
Can I be incredibly bold for a moment?
Yep.
Sure.
Set it up, Bernie. We'll make sure it gets done.
That's what.
Well, I was thinking about setting up a GoFundMe page for this, in Dominic's name, and put most of this information out there, so anybody who wanted to contribute to it would be able to see what it is that we're trying to reach.
Yeah.
And so here shortly, if you guys want to participate, then I will go and set up a GoFundMe page for Dominic.
Do that.
And
that would probably be the easiest way for people to donate.
Correct. And they will get the opportunity to, as students, they will get the opportunity to study medicine. They will build a robot, which they get to keep.
That's cool in itself.
They will also have CIS, crime scene investigation work that they'll be completing. Their housing is taken care of. They're on their own. He's 10 now. He'll be 11 at the time. They're on their own with this
that's what I mean.
Program.
An opportunity like this to be nominated by your
everything
teacher
that they need
to participate in at Berkeley. Are you shitting me?
This doesn't happen to many people.
No,
not often
no.
at all.
When you're 10, 11 years old and have an opportunity like that, that's going to guide your life for the rest of your life.
We have to make it happen. Period. That's all there is.
We can do this.
Well,
I believe we can do that. But we so
100
set
people,
up
$30 a pop. We got it.
Yeah. We could. You know this family. We will. We set up the gates.
I know what this family
This
is.
family,
totally
and I knew
capable of doing.
when I brought it up, because Bernie didn't call me and said, "John, can we do it?" No. She was telling me about he got accepted or got nominated for this, and then when I found out that it's going to cost, and she had put down a down payment already to solidify. That's I brought it up because I think y'all have stepped up so many times to help me when I needed help. When I've said I needed something fixed, y'all fixed it. Well, this time Bernie needs it.
And you helped me too.
Andy, and when we helped Andy, it makes the family feel better when we can all reach out and help somebody else in this family, especially when it's a cause that is so righteous, man. That's his future could be so impacted by this. Like I say, when I was 10 or 11 years old, well, let's just say by the time I was 15. I was in reform school. So obviously I did not attend any schools that might have changed my life. The place they sent me to damn sure changed my life. And,
I was going to say that place changed your life.
It changed my life. Yeah, it damn near did several times, I swear. But that's what it means by being a community. That's what it means by being a society that cares. We can do that within our Blue Dot family. And I believe we can do the same thing in the larger picture of our society. If we change the direction we're in now, if we get rid of this asshole, we
gotta help each other out.
We have to bring.
We gotta help each other out.
It's that knowledge that our society
that's what
is
our
only.
Country is about.
It is indeed. With the list of problems that we have, everything from homelessness to hunger in America, to opportunities for education and furtherment of the youth, because that's who's going to take the shit over.
And we're certainly not going to let a brainiac like Dominic sit this one out.
No, Dominic is a talented kid. His teacher recognizes that. And what else would you expect with Bernadette being a teacher too? Education is a big driving force there. So I would hate for him to miss that opportunity just because he didn't have the financial ability to get there and have his lodging and everything paid for. So he could go and concentrate on just learning as a young brain like that. Are you shitting me? Yeah. That's an opportunity.
And I'm sure his little brainiac mind will not let us down.
No.
He will do quite well.
No, I get that kid's smart. Let me catch up real quick before we get too far. Catman56 donated another $3 and said, after your story about the aircraft in the head, I'm laughing my ass off. I can relate to funny. I bet you can, brother. The Marine Corps just calls it something else. That's all. It's when you stand over a bucket of that shit burning it, what do you call it? Anyway.
God bless the Corps.
There you go, brother. Ooh, rock. Yeah, Keith, thank you, brother. Ed Bately Jr. came back and donated $5. It must be, so they take a cut. I'll say $6 through Super Chat and said, John, I hope your state turns blue. My last name is pronounced Beatty. I'm sorry, Ed. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you letting me know how. Beatty. I can say that now. And Sansella Vance, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, brother, donated $5 and said all the COVID spreaders went to the polls in person today. Have faith, Blue Dots. Oh, and fuck Trump. That's what Sansella said. Thank you very much. We appreciate that tremendously.
80% of the vote of Florida is in, and it's neck and neck right now. Joe Biden 49.9%, Donald Trump 49.3%. Jesus Christ! I remember why I don't watch this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I think too. I think Biden took Ohio, if I'm not mistaken.
Biden took Ohio.
Well, he's leading Ohio.
What the hell? I can't see shit in front of me.
It's a significant lead in Ohio right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a thing pulled up. I pulled it up with I don't know if it's the same thing Travis has, but a live election night map on Google.
On Google.
It's 62.7 to 36.3 in Ohio right now with 21%
I'm
reporting.
showing 68% to 30%.
I'm seeing
Google might be behind.
I'm seeing 2016 results right now.
yeah.
Shit back there.
Are we winning?
36.1 Biden. That's
man.
Mahoning County. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking at Mahoning County
John?
right now. Right. Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna bounce back over to the blue room. Keep people company over there. There's more people waiting in the queue, so I'm gonna make space so they can get in too.
Okay, Bernie,
blue
look,
dots.
get your Facebook thing out, and so we can make a graphic on the screen here, so we can put that out, so people in the family can know where to go help Dominic get this thing done, and send him
you
off.
get anything out, Bernie. You know I
man.
like it.
And let me know if he needs somebody to carry his baggage. Berkeley, shit, that's him.
Right.
I'm familiar with the Bay Area. Yeah, carry his baggage down there. I'm with him. I'm his butler. Got something to say about it. Anyway, Bernie, we'll talk to you in a few minutes, darling.
We'll
Thank you.
have time to do this.
Yes,
so.
we have time to do it, but it is something we really need to plan and push and make sure this happens.
And one more thing before I leave.
What's that, Bernie? What? Breaking news, I know.
Trump.
What did you say?
Fuck
Did she
Trump.
say fuck Trump right here? Live?
I
Yes,
did.
she did.
Live
Baby.
on your
Seems to be
and
at
in
the
living color.
and living color.
Trump.
That's for you, Bernie. Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you over in the
Good
blue
night,
room in a
y'all.
little bit. Y'all ought to be.
Way to go, Dominic.
Dominic is an absolutely outstanding young man. He is something. He is constantly in his. He's learned a lot about politics here lately. Gee, I wonder why. Bernadette being a teacher and his grandma, so that's he's.
Hey, Dad, really quick. Jen just has a quick announcement before she has to take off. Actually.
Okay. All right, Jen, are you with us? She's got her mic muted right now.
I've been asked by 2 other shows to be a guest tonight, so I'm going to be bouncing between all 3 shows.
Are we a popular girl tonight?
Yeah, it's going to be a busy night for me. I'll be up probably all night.
Well, good, Jen.
So,
thank you for coming by here, darling. Thank you very much for being a member of this Blue Dot family. You coming back?
I expect to be coming back if you're
Okay.
still on the air.
We will be here. We'll be here.
Excellent.
Outstanding, baby.
Bye-bye, chat.
All right, we'll talk to you in a little
Biden.
bit. Go Biden.
Bye, Jen.
And Jen has got she's involved in several online chat groups. So yeah, she's probably going to be busy tonight. Andy,
Wow.
what do you think, North Carolina, brother?
It's a toss-up at this particular point. In fact, the polls don't close for another 20 minutes, but I think it's going to be really close, and I would love to see it go blue.
Yeah, I'm looking up here on the live election map for the Electoral College. Biden has 67 right now, and Trump has 64.
In North Carolina?
No, it's I think this
on the
is
Electoral College. Yeah.
Electoral
Yeah,
College.
the states that they've already tried to declare, or have called, what they call Virginia.
Trump's going to declare all the states.
It's still early.
Yeah.
That's son of a bitch, trying to take it all home for 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think it's just too early, because you figure the middle states and the West Coast and stuff till they vote.
Let me
I'm
see if
thinking
I can-
probably closer to 9 o'clock.
Associated Press just called Southern Carolina for Trump. Not a shock there.
South Carolina. Boy.
Yeah.
We knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a real shock. The Carolina's pretty red. Georgia's now flopping back.
All right. Well, I'm looking on Google. And I can't make sense of that shit. So I gotta go back to something I can. So here's a few minutes of John staring off into the set, trying to. Now where'd that shit go? Oh hell, I done lost it. I done lost my shit. Nope, there it
Pull
is.
something up, John, or what?
I'm hitting buttons, buddy. Random. Just hit something. Just push a
You better
freaking button.
not.
Something will happen.
You better not hit
my
any
God.
buttons without
I'm not on that side of the table. I'm over here on my side. No, I was
Yeah,
just
you're
trying to
safe,
find
Robert.
something that's going to give me some damn kind of result at a regular pace there or something. But now it just went dead.
Yeah, I would just type into Google, John, like live presidential polls. That's what I did, and it came up.
Yeah, if you just Google live polls, literally just type live polls,
right.
you'll find it.
All right, let's see. Live polls, right? Live polls.
Yep. It should
There's
come
one
up.
that's a strip club down the road from me.
Hey, that's
all
like,
different.
oh, there it is. Come down to Big Joe's. We have the biggest polls. We'll make your. Never mind. That's the wrong one. I don't think that's.
Well,
it.
they said things are bigger in Texas.
They are indeed. They are indeed.
Very-
It's a true story. Fact.
Even the polls, right?
5 years later, polls is
Hey,
YouTube.
Andy, it's good to hear from you, bud.
Hey, Johnny, how you doing, man?
Doing great. I see you're listening to my rants. That's wonderful.
Hey, I'm glad you started that.
I am
I'm
too.
thrilled to death over
I
Every-
encourage everybody. I
Always
can't
need
make
to be
sense of this shit.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
We got Tyler Duncan and Velica back in the room.
I see. Tyler Duncan, how you doing?
Good, John. How are you?
I'm doing fine, brother. Glad you're here. Here for
Thank
the
you
big
very
night.
much.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just watching it.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry you had to go suffer through that, but I'm trying.
I'm
gonna
just
give up.
watching the results, and it's looking good. Well, Biden's got a lead in Florida, which I'm feeling good about.
I'm trying to find something that gives me results, and I'm just going to give up.
Look at you busting up everything I gave you.
I
Jesus.
just,
Look at you.
usually he's right across the damn table for him, and I can go, hey, show that to me. And he
All
does.
right, just give me a second. I'll be right there. But before I get up there, let's welcome S.C. Smith into the room as well.
S.C. Smith from Florida himself, buddy. We're glad you're here. S.C.
Thank you.
You ready?
Thank you. I just got the chance to jump in the room.
There you go.
And while we have a bit of a lull, I'm going to get back over to the blue room and make room for somebody else.
You're going over to flirt with Bernie. I know what you're doing.
Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous.
Andy, I'll see you over in the blue room a little bit. I thank you for coming in, brother.
I love all of you. See you
We
later.
love you back, brother. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Andy.
Georgia and Florida are going to make me insane. They keep flipping back and forth every couple of minutes. One's then leaning red, then one's leaning blue, then one's leaning blue, and one's leaning red. Ugh.
So Biden's got Delaware and Ohio.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, a bunch of the East Coast cities just came in.
Just won Oklahoma. I'm shocked.
Shocking.
Shocking.
Maryland goes out there.
There goes the whole.
Yeah, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts have been declared for Biden.
Biden, Tennessee.
And now West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Southern Carolina, and Oklahoma have been declared for Trump. No real surprises. And like I said, Georgia and Florida, geez.
Yeah, I'm not shocked by Oklahoma.
Oh, Illinois just went for Biden, too.
I'm waiting on Texas, baby.
Do you think Texas will turn blue?
We still have the polls open in Texas for another hour, don't you?
Okay. Biden's ahead in Ohio. Biden is ahead.
Wow.
Oh, there are
the
Texas
big
first
one.
results coming out of Texas. You're leaning red, but not by much.
Do you think Texas will turn blue?
We're hoping, brother. We are tried so hard this year. In the
49.4 to 49.2 right now.
In Texas?
Yeah, less
be close. If we edge it out,
literally less than 800 votes in Texas separating the two.
Wow. Well, shit.
Yeah.
That could be
Right now.
made up in 5 minutes.
I'm seeing 82% Florida, and it's 49.6 Trump, 49.4 Biden. It just keeps, it's going back and forth.
tight.
I've only been watching it for about 10 minutes or so. So,
That is very tight.
I'm just shocked that, seeing Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell doing so well. That's like, my God.
That's just, it is. It's sickening.
I'm really hoping you guys get the Senate tonight.
Senate so far split is 40 to 34, leaning Democrat right now, but there are a lot of races coming still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got the West Coast, like Johnny was saying earlier. They still got, it'll be later on tonight before we figure them out.
I'm going to be nervous all night.
Yeah.
Because so much is on the line. Yeah, I want to feel
Wisconsin,
confident.
how
But
they're doing Michigan. Michigan and Wisconsin, are they still? Are their polls closed now? Or are they still open yet? Michigan and Wisconsin.
I don't know.
Michigan has not announced no results yet.
No results there.
Texas just went light blue. Texas is now
All right.
Oh, John, they're doing it.
53.8, Biden 44.9, Trump.
Talk faster. Talk faster.
I'm looking at the breakdowns in counties. It's Houston that really pulled Biden ahead.
Houston.
Dallas Fort Worth went for Trump.
Yeah.
That's
or
not.
At least
that is
Fort
not,
Worth did.
Yeah, Dallas Fort Worth. That's more Republican area of Texas. It's Austin, San Antonio, Houston, down here in Corpus, down in the valley. That's all blue.
Has none of them? You haven't
look at
reported
that.
yet
They
down
do.
here.
They have Texas blue right now. Oh, I see that. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Travis. Travis fixed it all. Travis came up here and fixed it. Stick your head in here and say hello. You know. See, he's.
Ohio's looking better and better, like it's going to go blue.
There he is. There he is. Yeah. You're going to go back down there? Yeah. Okay. All right. He's down there. I'm up here, but now he came up here and fixed it where I could see that. Yes, they have Texas blue. Holy shit. Keep doing that. Damn.
Wow. Keep
Man,
doing
that
it.
Would
Right.
be such a long shot, but God, that would feel good.
I would, look, they got Georgia blue. Shit. North
Georgia
Carolina's still
and
running.
Florida are driving me crazy. They keep flipping
they
back
are.
and forth.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. God almighty.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Georgia and Florida are going back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First, Georgia's leaning red, then it's leaning blue, then Florida's leaning blue, then it's leaning red, and it's just so few votes.
Yeah, right now it's 51-49 Georgia. It just went red. It just turned back to red. 49.6.
Yeah, there it goes.
And Joe Biden 49.4. So it's a 0.2% difference. Shit,
But it's under 2,000 votes.
Yeah.
It's just so few.
You know what scares me is these counties left that they haven't got to yet in Florida are Western Panhandle counties, and they're very Republican, very red.
Very red. Yeah, 82% reporting, and 49.8 to 49.3. That's close. There's what?
Wow.
That's less than 100.
Well,
100,000 votes.
Electoral college now is Biden has 161 and Trump is 110. Now it just changed. Biden's 145 and Trump's 110.
This one's calling Biden 85 and Trump 55 right now still. So I don't know.
Yeah,
what I'm watching.
I'm not sure if
You're watching that's Associated Press, John.
Yeah, that's Associated Press is what I'm watching. There you go. Yeah, I like this because you can scroll over it and it tells you, what's going on.
Click on the state; it'll break it down by county for you too.
Oh, is that right? Oh, what are you, a techie just like him?
No, I'm just a know-it-all blowhard.
Pennsylvania.
I mean, that's what I am too, David. So we're in the same tree, man. I don't see you as a blowhard. I'm more of a blowhard, but
I just click. I know where to click.
I click things too. I click things really fast.
I clicked it. It didn't do squat except sitting here and changing, like a fading in and fading out.
Really quick, I hope it was okay, but I brought in Mitch and Julie.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, Mitch and Julie.
Hey, Mitch.
And Julie.
I don't know how to do this.
He's got his mic muted right now. I don't know what I did. This map ain't working.
So Biden's got a minor lead over Trump in Florida.
It keeps going back and forth.
It's
like 86, close to 87% of the votes already been counted, and it just keeps going back and forth, and it's so close. It's so close.
The northern counties are the ones still waiting to come in. Tallahassee, Jacksonville, Orlando area all went for Biden. Palm Beach, Miami, Tampa. Not surprisingly there, but now we still have all those counties underneath Alabama there.
Yeah.
Tyler, remind me where you are.
Red.
I'm in Toronto. That's in Canada.
Oh, that's right. We know Toronto. We know that. We're glad you're here to come.
You've been before?
No,
Toronto's leaning
Trudeau. I just know where it is on the map.
Puerto Rico.
But
if Trump gets in again, you're more than welcome to come down.
Yeah, I'm going to hold you to that. Ding dong. Who is it, honey?
We'll arrange a meetup. Maybe we'll arrange a meetup or something.
Oh man, that would be great.
The closest I ever saw Toronto, I was in Buffalo. Up at the restaurant on top of the revolving restaurant, and I was able to look out and see Toronto. That's the closest I've ever been.
Wow.
Let me catch up here real quick. Ben Stroud donated $5 to Super Chat and said, Kansas Senate race is so tight right now you couldn't fit a nail up its butt. Ah, fuck Trump. That's pretty damn tight there, brother.
Yeah, I'm watching Kansas and Iowa Senate race is close.
Let's see what happens. And let me see. Les Nunyabiz has subscribed to our channel. Thank you very much, Liz. And Brandon Sheldon has subscribed to our YouTube channel. Welcome to the family, y'all. Glad you subscribed.
Michigan reported Michigan's leaning Biden.
Michigan is?
Yeah, I definitely think he's going to take Ohio because Biden's it's 56.9 to 41 something. He's way ahead of him in Ohio.
So nothing's been decided yet.
Yeah, nothing's been decided yet. I mean, it's
nothing's been decided,
sure.
but Ohio is showing Biden with a 56 over 42 lead. With a 56.
Yeah, but he's losing that lead, though. He's losing it.
Is he?
Yeah, he's losing it. I mean, right now it's holding at 57, but still, Donald Trump is coming up from behind real freaking quick. God damn it, my damn county.
Is your county going red?
Yeah.
Well.
Fuck this shit. This is ridiculous.
So right now,
except for Cincinnati, Cleveland, Toledo, Columbus, and Dayton are the only blue.
Boy.
And there's another one over here close to PA, but right now I'm looking at Kentucky and West Virginia, and I'm afraid that Kentucky and West Virginia is actually pulling us to the red.
Yeah. Kentucky, Trump's way ahead. Kentucky, 58%.
Unfortunately, yes. And West Virginia, it didn't surprise me at all.
No.
Kentucky or West Virginia, those. I call them redneck central.
Yeah, they're pretty heavily red. It was going to be a tough run, every year. I mean, not every year, but when Joe Manchin was running, Bob Kincaid said he had to hold his nose and go in there and vote for him because he's not a popular guy, but he's in a red state and he's a Democrat in a red state, but he doesn't always vote the way that they want him to. Boy, howdy shit this. But right now, AP's calling 85 electoral votes for Biden and 55 for Trump. So Biden is still a lead in.
So we're gonna have to rely on Texas and I think another state. Any other states that go on blue, we'll have to rely on them.
Yeah.
Texas, not Texas, but Ohio is mainly a red state.
John, what county are you in?
I'm in Nueces County. Nueces, as in nuts. That's the translation of our county. It's the indigenous word for nuts, Nueces. Are you looking up the results? And I ain't, because if I go pushing buttons around here, I'm going to lose half these screens, so I ain't touching it.
I was looking at MSNBC, and they were doing Harris County.
Harris is
Pennsylvania's looking pretty good.
Harris County is Houston. That's Houston up in there. So
hey, John,
that's a big. That's
Pennsylvania.
Huh?
Pennsylvania's looking pretty good.
Pennsylvania is blue right now. I see that.
Yeah.
Right now, Pennsylvania is reporting 77% Biden.
Yeah.
21% Trump, but there's only 1% of the precincts reporting, so we're very early.
Yeah.
They barely started coding. But let's go ahead and call it right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Biden.
Pennsylvania. That's the big ones they say, and I see,
Well, see, they just closed at 8:00, the polls in Pennsylvania, so.
Let's see what Georgia is at 11% reporting, and Trump ahead 52 to 46, 46.9, so say 47.
Telling you, man, this Florida race is insane. Watching these numbers bounce back and forth.
Isn't that
It's
something?
close.
That's how
It's very
Florida
close.
is. I can't understand
Florida
how
has
dumb
always been the drama queen of every damn election here lately. I don't
And
want them to
Kansas
be a
has gone
drama
light
queen. I
blue.
want them to just make up their mind and vote and shit, and we don't have to.
But they're the first ones, John. They'll say, "Oh, my Social Security's in danger. Oh, this and that."
Yeah.
But
yeah.
they'll vote the fucking asshole in again. Now, does that make
Keep
sense?
your government hands off my Medicare.
Yeah.
Kansas has
That's
gone
kinda-
light blue.
I
Kansas is
see
leaning
that.
Biden now. Holy crap.
Holy shit! Yeah, 20% of the vote in. Yes, you're right.
What's that?
Kansas.
Kansas just went light blue. I mean, it's because of the county there south of Kansas
Oh
City.
yeah, it just went on. I just saw it now.
Damn it.
I'm
That's-
feeling good
that's
about
Biden calling.
Yeah. Wow, Biden's up to. I'm not sure. There's two figures there, John.
What's that?
The one on the top says 187 for Biden, and the other and Trump is 126. I'm
Yes.
assuming that's the Electoral College.
That's what it is. On mine, I'm looking at the Associated Press. They still have it stuck at 85 to 55 with
Yeah.
Joe Biden with 85. I think they're only calling the ones that have been called.
Yeah, I think CNN is being a little more liberal. No, bad use of that word.
I like that figure, 187 Biden over Trump's 126. That sounds good to me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm happy. Let's
That's
keep going in that
great.
direction.
Get it
Man,
up
so
there,
much.
baby.
So much is on the line tonight. There are so many of us out there that are nervous, that are because it keeps flipping back and forth. You don't know. Right now, I'm tickled to shit that Texas is blue on that map.
That's amazing.
It's
Yeah.
called light
But
blue.
I'm nervous about it staying there. This
I hope
Yeah, I got a lot of rural counties to report.
I
in.
don't, Texas, if we turn blue, it's not going to be by a landslide. It's going to be by a margin. It's going to be, relatively close, I think. It's not going to be an easy state to flip, but we've had a
The very
lot
fact that it's competitive, John. The very fact that it's
That's
competitive.
it. And we owe that to Beto O'Rourke. And I'll call him out in a heartbeat. He turned this state on fire when he was running for Senate. He visited every county in Texas. You look at that fucking state. That's not an easy ride. He visited every county in this damn state and campaigned and brought out the vote, and he damn near beat Ted Cruz. He only lost by a little bit, but we're almost there. And I think his enthusiasm, which he continues to do to this day, still out doing his videos in his car, still out hitting the road on Texas, pushing the Democrats.
I just watched him make a speech, or not a speech, but a kind of a presentation just a couple of days ago.
He's
still very active. I swear, if you see Texas flip blue, you could see Governor O'Rourke.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I said when he lost to Ted Cruz, that's not the last you're going to see of Beto O'Rourke, and it held true because you could. Every time I went to go see him, I left inspired. I left hopeful for an America that was all inclusive, that dealt with the societal issues that we have, to bring everybody on board. We cannot keep up this constant bullshit of trickle-down economics that Reagan started. And the Republicans latched onto it, and that's what their mantra has been ever since, is give money to rich people. We're done with that shit. We have to take care of the society.
John?
Yes.
Hey, John, do you think if Biden wins, do you think he'll put Beto O'Rourke in his administration somehow?
Likely.
It's not out of reach. I don't think it's out of reach.
It's possible.
It's possible.
I think Beto has.
He has such a voice.
I think he's eyeing Texas.
The only thing they got against Beto right now is, take your AR-15. That little sound clip.
Yeah, it's such a weak argument anymore.
And I don't really give a shit. Gun regulation is something that this country needs to come to terms with. It's out of hand. When the right says, well, if you outlaw guns, only the outlaw have guns. Yeah, well, if you just let it go wild, guess what? Everybody's got a fucking gun. And everybody wants to use it. And so we end up with mass killings. We end up with bullshit. The Second Amendment, I have always said, it starts with a well-regulated militia. Well-regulated. That's what legislation is. You regulate it. It doesn't give you the
register your
opportunity.
guns.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't give you the right to own a fucking tank. As much as you get a hard on dreaming about it, you ain't going to get one. You don't have an air missiles or ground to air missiles. You don't get all that shit. And you don't need a bump stock. You don't need an AR-15. That's a dream that you had out of a fucking Rambo movie. Knock it off.
Well, you know,
you want one? Go join the fucking army.
All get arrested.
Well,
I hope they all get arrested. The people like that, like ones who blocked the Biden bus too. I hope they all get arrested.
I hope everyone. The FBI needs to push charges on those people. Nothing embarrassed me more for the state of Texas than those idiots that pulled that shit off. What a disgusting image for my state to see your Trump asses out there making the highways dangerous, trying to force a bus. Are you shitting me? You disgusting little turds. For them, that's what it is. Jared Kushner was right about that. It's not about the issues with them, with the Trumpers. They don't give a fuck about the issues. You ask any of them, they don't even know what issues you're talking about. To them, it's attitude. It's attitude. Yeah.
And they care about the stock market, too. They think the stock market and the economy are the same thing, too.
Well, only the wealthy ones are concerned. Yeah. They convince these idiots down here, like the people down there, they're not interested in the stock market. These guys. They're just more interested in, Trump, no more bullshit. Yeah. Fuck you. I know. Bullshit for 4 years. Huh?
The stock market, when I was younger working for the bleach and dye plant, they invested, like, we had a savings plan, and you could put a certain percentage in the stock market. Now, it was for long term, it was speculating, and that helped me out a lot.
Yes,
because the one year
have 401ks in the market, a lot of investment in it. Nobody wants to see the market go down. I mean, we want a steady market, right? But we want a consumer-driven market. Right now, the market is where it is because of Trump's that first relief bill that they gave out for the COVID. Guess where that money went? Yeah, not to your ass. You got $1,200. Shut your ass up.
Who knows?
You got that months ago. The majority of the money went to high rollers, corporations, to bail them out, to save them from going over so they don't lose jobs. Well, guess what? The jobs went out anyway because we're in a pandemic.
How long did the $1,200 last? A month and a half?
I think it didn't last long at my house. Shit. Nope. I ain't got a quarter of it left. Are you shitting me? It's month to month. A lot of people are like that. You survive month to month. You know what your budget is. You know what.
Damn it! Texas went red again.
Ooh.
Not on my computer. Don't spread that shit. It's still blue. Wait, just
not on mine either.
But now
there are a lot of the big counties to come in. There are a lot of the popular counties in, but the rural counties up north hold it red again.
Now I'm sitting here staring at it, waiting it to go red.
Mecklenburg County.
No, it's blue again. Oh God! You guys are giving me heart attacks. Never mind. Dallas reported and it went.
I watched that too, David. I watched that too. I was like, oh, it's kind of a bitch, and then boom, and it's like, oh fuck!
You guys are gonna kill me tonight.
I'm afraid he's got Florida.
Well, the rural counties all up north are going red.
Yeah,
I'm watching it.
I think Billy Plains has it right. The Senate is the crux. We got to take the Senate. We have to. I will feel a whole lot better.
The same thing happened in Georgia. The rural counties are all coming in, going red. Mm-hmm. We still have some populated ones coming in. Macon hasn't reported, for example.
Yeah. Everybody's.
Some of the rural counties went blue. That's surprising and encouraging.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's still too close.
It's going to be a long night.
It's going to be a long night.
It just doesn't make sense that these states vote for an idiot that doesn't have their best interests at heart.
Hey, Mitch, I see you typing.
Well, shit. Michigan just went red, too.
Oh, I see.
Flint went red. That's what really pulled it. Well, we'll see. There's a lot of Grand Rapids, Lansing, Detroit still haven't reported it.
Oh, Lord.
Pennsylvania.
I can't believe it.
Pennsylvania's looking pretty good.
Pennsylvania is still blue.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is still Joe Biden at 81%, but they're only 3% reporting. It's 81% for Joe Biden, 18% for Donald Trump, but it's very early 3%.
But Pennsylvania, some of the rural counties are going blue too. That's
what we want to see.
What I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Boy, howdy.
Yeah, I wonder how Schuylkill County will do. I'll have to check the paper tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want to click on this thing. I tried that a minute ago and it didn't work right.
Wow. Trump jumped ahead. Now he's up to 193 to Biden's 130. God, I hope not. Jesus, God, I don't want to be stuck with him for another fucking 4 years.
No. I tried to click on another state, Travis, and all it does is fade in and out like there's... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah, just be careful because we're using so much of our bandwidth for the stream and the TV going off and stuff. Yeah, it'll lock up for a little bit there.
All right. Well, I don't want to do that.
North Carolina, 60% of the vote in, 54% for Biden, 44% for Trump.
Where's that at?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Fayetteville and Greensboro still have yet to chime in, and that leaves a lot of people's votes out there.
Yeah, I'm looking at North Carolina. It only says 3% reporting.
Yeah.
I've got 60%.
50?
60% reporting. They're saying that's NBC.
Ohio's going to be close.
Ohio is close.
Yeah.
Shit. Boy, howdy shit.
Texas is still looking pretty solid.
Texas is still running blue. I will be so tickled to death because if it remains blue, it's going to tell me that it ran down ticket, and I am so want my state house to turn blue. There are a lot of state races, a lot of district state houses on the ticket right now. We only needed 4 to take the state house. Last I looked, we had 11 possibilities of flipping districts in this state. So
I see Biden went to 171 and Trump's at 155 now. Electoral College.
What are you watching, Johnny?
I'm watching
CNN.
No, a live election night map. Now I'm looking on the computer here. I have CNN on too, but I'd have to take my headphones off and look at the TV. Something Anderson County there looks like it's red. I don't have the TV in front of me. Now they're talking about, North Carolina. There's some blue patches in there, but I have that screen on that you have on my, it's on my computer screen here.
Well, I'm looking at PBS and it's showing Biden 85, Trump 55.
That's what I'm seeing here too.
That's what I'm seeing also.
I see two figures. The one's on a bar. The one on the left says 85 for Biden, and on the right it says 60. But above that, there's another figure. It says Biden 171, and Trump is 155, and in the middle it says 270 to win. So that's the Electoral College.
Well, they're giving you I think they're giving the states that are not declared yet, the ones that are just leaning a certain direction.
Right.
Like Maine just reported in red, but it's only one county in Maine. I was getting pissed there for a second, but it's
only like what, 1% of the vote?
1% reporting. Yeah. 35 votes for Trump and 5 for Biden. So that tells you how much.
That's not a very populated county.
Yeah, 40 people total. So
Florida's at 88% of the vote, and it's still got Trump in the lead. But geez, if this shows anything, this is close. Like, we're talking about a percentage difference here. So, if Trump does get Florida, it wasn't because there wasn't a fight.
Right now, Trump's ahead by about 200,000 votes, with 87% reporting.
Well, how many of the ballots that that were extra ones that came in? I wonder how much those are. You know what I mean? The ones that mailed in early.
You're right.
I wonder if they're them now.
I'm not sure of what shit. Which state?
It's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a long night. Let me catch up real quick. Delfino Garza donated $5 through Super Chat and said, "Tell me what's going on. I don't know. Biden won in a landslide. Go back to bed. That's all you need to." Delfino, we're all hanging tight here, brother. we're all biting nails here. It's going to be a long night before we know everything that we need to know to be able to sleep well tonight. It's just going to be a rough night. I am. Sonia C. Carville isn't nervous yet. He said by 10 p.m. Carville. So James Carville says it. So he's not nervous. So what am I freaking out about? Because this is our country. This is us. Yeah. This is our nation on the line here. This is not something, these Trumpers, they'll get giddy if he wins, but not for the reasons that they should, just because he's an asshole and they're assholes, so their asshole won. Right. Our guy is the guy that's going to try to save this country, to try to put it back together, to try to move us through this pandemic that we're in. This is,
If they're smart, they would. Yeah, because Trump could care less about the pandemic.
Trump could give a shit less about any of these people, the COVID or anything else. The only thing Donnie is interested in and what puts money in Donnie's pocket. That's what Donnie's interested in. Yeah, anything other than that. And his kids are the same way. Every one of them are just money grubbing whores for somebody. Because they got to get their money from someplace. So right now they're getting it out of our pocket. Look how many times he's been to
unfortunately.
Yes. How many times he's been to one of his properties where his whole entourage goes, and we pick up the ticket for all of that. Everything, the staff,
disgusting.
The Secret Service, everything that they eat, everything where they sleep, the golf cart, everything is put on the ticket, baby. So he has, every time, I laugh every time they say, well, the president's giving up his paycheck. Are you shitting me? He steals as much money from the government every day that he earns in a year. So,
And because he's never released his financial records, we have no proof that he's giving up that paycheck.
Yeah.
That's not verified.
I have
That's
not
claim.
seen anything. He just holds it up and says, I'm giving this to so-and-so. I don't see any proof. I don't know. But it's a drop in the bucket to what you could steal.
His minions are gullible. They believe anything.
Anything he says. And that's what we all know he's a crook. The problem is his supporters don't give a shit. They don't care.
No, they don't.
So
well, Trump, his regime is very similar to Hitler's regime, and notice. Hang on.
You all right?
Notice
don't be choking out on us here.
Well, my voice gets hoarse after a while, but the propaganda minister, what was his name? Was it Goebbels over in Germany?
Goebbels,
yeah, Goebbels.
Yeah, he was very good at propaganda that people just followed. They'd go to movie theaters and they'd have their stuff on the
Don't lie, little big lies. Big lies make it outrageous.
Accuse your enemies of what you're guilty of.
That's it. Yeah, and make it loud.
I'm seeing that Trump won West Virginia.
Trump won West Virginia. Go figure.
Well, that's
I'm not
the cold
surprised.
shit.
I'm sure Bob Kincaid is not happy tonight, but I don't think he's surprised. There's just certain parts of our country that kicking and screaming, we're going to have to drag them into the 21st century.
Yeah, they'll never learn.
I just, you have to wonder. Because when you're looking at the map, that's not the richest part of the country you're looking at that's red.
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why would
they
you
convince poor people to vote against their own interests? Because
it's like I'm seeing Flint, Michigan, the county went for Trump. I'm going, Flint? Really?
Really?
Water fixed there?
No, I don't think so. I think it's too early.
Yeah.
I'm just saying AP is calling it pink. They're still counting it means, but they're calling it pink.
Yeah, this is just real time as they're coming in. But I think we have a little bit of time yet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of time.
Texas is up.
Oh, man, what do they got Texas at now? Let me see here. They still got with 46 reporting, 50%, 50.6 for Biden and 48.1 for Trump, ahead by a couple 100,000 votes, it looks like.
But Austin and Corpus Christi haven't reported yet. And
Corpus Christi hasn't reported yet? Really? Come on, Corpus, get your shit together.
And there's a lot of rural areas that haven't reported yet, and that's what's,
Nueces County is blue. Our district that we're in is red because we're gerrymandered to shit, but the county itself is a blue county. We got a lot of rednecks. Our share of them out here, but I think basically the county is a Democratic county. But we hope it holds on. Delfino Garza down in the valley donated $5 to Super Chat and said, last time I just fell asleep and I voted green last time. I'm going to stay up. Fight, Texas, fight. So saith Delfino Garza. And we're boy, I'm howdy shit. Texas is...
We're going to get it.
I'm just so... I'm nervous because, when Beto O'Rourke was running, like I said, I was heavily invested. I interviewed him a few times. I'd love to go to his rallies and listen to him. I was pumped up for it and was just shattered, heartbroken when he lost. It was gut wrenching. I had such high hopes. We rose up in the midterm and took the House. The blue wave rose up, but not high enough in Texas that we kicked Ted Cruz's ass out. And so I'm, like I said, once bitten, twice shy. I'm just so wanting my state to turn blue.
I guess you'll be able to try to get rid of Cruz in 2022.
In 2020, let's see, it's a 6-year term, ain't it? For
2024.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2024. It'll be the next time Ted Cruz comes up. And we'll have another presidential year, though. So
I heard so much about Cruz is that he ran on just an utter bullshit campaign.
He's the worst example of what we have in Texas.
Just a hypocrite.
Yeah, and he made up a lot of lies about Beto O'Rourke.
Well, he went from standing up to Donnie and being a man and talking about morals, all this shit, conscience and all that, to kissing his ass as soon as he ran. It shows you who Ted Cruz is, and he ain't got no integrity at all. As soon as Trump won, Ted was right up there with his ass spread open, trying to stick his tongue up Donnie's ass. It's the same way with all of them. Look at Marco Rubio down in Florida. He was cheering on the Texas thing out on the highway. Rubio was.
Yeah.
Slap that shit out of him.
Really quick, we'd want to welcome TW Travis to the call.
Hey, TW, how you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Hey, TW.
TW, got your mic off. He'll be right. Mark is probably giving him a pep talk.
Hey, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
My state showing Joe Biden 58%, and Donnie the dictator is 43.26%.
In Ohio?
In
Ohio.
Cincinnati.
Yeah, they figured Pennsylvania and Ohio right now are two toss-ups.
Hello, TW. How you doing?
Hey, I was just wondering, are you guys up to your knuckles yet? Chomping on your fingernails?
Shit, I'm ready to
I'm only half bald so far.
Right now, it's looking good.
I've been here listening to, NBC, and they're starting to piss me off.
On NBC?
Regular NBC, right?
Chuck Todd is like,
Chuck Todd.
He's also sitting there bitching about, Trump used to lead in this state, but Biden is ahead,
I'm getting a short fuse with Chuck Todd myself. I've been watching Meet the Press forever. I can't remember a time when I didn't watch Meet the Press. And after Tim Russert died, and
it all went to hell in a handbasket.
Chuck Todd came along. I'm just not a happy viewer. I'm just, he doesn't have the balls that Tim had. He lets too much get by him without challenging.
He doesn't get to the. I mean, if Tim Russert was alive right now, Trump wouldn't get away with half the crap he's getting away with right now.
I'm just. Who said that? Not well liked today. Teresa Diggum. I don't like Chuck Todd. Fuck Chuck. Fuck Chuck. I think eventually Meet the Press is going to see the handwriting on the wall because I do. I've been a lifelong
Chuck
viewer
wants
of that.
to make me up, Chuck.
Yeah. He ain't got no
We
balls.
also want to welcome Velda to the call.
Hey, Velda.
Hey, Velda.
Hey.
How's everything going, darling? How are you feeling?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah.
Just
Welcome to the jungle.
remember,
What?
only 20% of everything has been reported thus far. Arkansas has just closed. That means Texas is just closed. We still have 2 more time zones and a Hawaii to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing is written in stone. We've still my absentee ballots aren't even going to be open until the polls close tonight.
See that and you're in Arkansas, right?
And
Yeah, that's bullshit.
right, I'm right
That's
above
bullshit.
you.
Why? Yeah. I know where Arkansas is. Is this a
I'm
test?
the
Is
average
this a
upstairs
test?
of
I already been tested once tonight. I don't want no more tests.
No, the bad thing is they already said the dumbass already got his Kentucky vote, which sucks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Can't.
we
You know what? Wasn't it Wilson that went to bed thinking he won the fucking presidency and woke up and he found that he didn't?
Who was that? I thought that was Dewey.
Truman
Or
and
Dewey,
Dewey, wasn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, Truman and Dewey.
Okay.
Because the headline, the famous picture, is they holding up a newspaper that says
Truman hopes and
yeah, Dewey wins.
Dewey.
And he didn't.
Okay, so it's too early to keep counting all of our chickens, guys.
No, it's still way early.
No.
You know,
Some good news. The southern counties in Texas are going blue, the ones reporting so far.
Yeah.
Way down on the tip and a couple just above it.
Yeah, that's us. That's what we call down here, South Texas. That's in the valley. It's all blue down here. That's the way our district used to be.
They asked Rand Paul a little while ago on one of the stations.
Rand
They said,
Paul.
"Well, what do you think?" They said, "What do you think about?" He goes, "Well, I think Florida's going to be a no gomer." But then he goes, "Well, they said, what about Georgia?" And he goes, "Well, I don't know about Georgia. I don't look at Georgia."
I don't look at Georgia.
Tillis is getting beat.
Who? How?
Tillis.
Don Tillis in North Carolina. It's blue right now.
Yep.
With 68%
Yeah.
reporting. So 52.9 to 46%. So he's got a comfortable lead right now. Let's see if it maintains through the evening. North Carolina.
Lindsey Graham, do they know about him?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm really hoping Lindsey just gets swept away in this ship. But South Carolina, I don't know.
Well, you
South
got to remember
Carolina.
also remember in Tennessee, in Kentucky,
Yeah.
they had one polling booth for 700,000 people.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not voter suppression.
That is, yeah, exactly. That's what I was fixing to say. I was
No
caught
shit,
me with
right?
sympathy. Yeah, that is voter suppression. Exactly. And waiting
Another
in
sign of
long
the orange
lines is
idiot's
the same
desperation.
damn thing. There, it's your state government trying to keep your ass from getting voted. It happens a lot in Republican states. Go figure. It's how they win now. It's how they manipulate the shit. They don't want your ass to vote. They never did.
One thing I haven't been hearing anything of all night is interference by the Trumpers.
Not so far.
Any other polling.
Nope.
So far, nobody's interfering with jack shit.
It looks like I'm going by that survey election that somebody had posted on there. They're figuring Ohio's going to Biden, Pennsylvania went to Biden, North Carolina's going to Biden, maybe even Kansas and Texas going to Biden.
Kansas is blue right now, and Texas is too, man.
Pennsylvania is the guaranteed victory for Biden, but if Kansas and Texas go for Biden, now we're starting to see a repudiation.
Yeah.
Now we're starting to see that.
Yeah, this is a
Slap
statement.
down.
Yeah, a slap down to the Republican Party. That they have strayed way far, too far. They've gone off the deep end with this asshole. You can't
Anybody
expect
see the
decent
count?
people.
No,
Huh?
I want to know the count for Iowa when it comes.
Iowa's not reporting yet. About 20 minutes, you're going to start seeing all the
because they
central.
closed the same- they
Yeah.
closed the same time as I did.
So it's
Right now
Yeah,
they have
very
the
soon.
projection here. Let me see on the survey. Biden
Arkansas is not a surprise,
149
though. That wasn't
and Trump 90 right now.
the AP
Yeah, I'm not
has,
shocked by Arkansas.
Yeah, the AP still has Biden at 85 and Trump has moved to 61. And
That's because he took.
That's just the ones that have declared.
Yeah.
The ones that they know who it is. Let me catch up here again. Delfino Garza donated $1 through Super Chat. Delfino, thank you. We're going to come right back to you. And David Robertson, Badass, a.k.a. Badass, my friend David Robertson up in Chicago, donated $5 through Super Chat and said, so, when are you planning to shave that face, my friend? January 20th, if the plan goes right, Dave, we will indeed be doing that live, brother. I miss you. Tell Sally hi, and thank you very much. And Delfino.
I didn't even look. Did you color yourself blue tonight, John?
No, not yet. No, game ain't played yet, baby. We haven't won yet. Still
Holy
great.
shit. I know it's only Kansas City.
I washed it, though. I washed it. Ain't it pretty? It's
I know it's only Kansas City reporting so far, but Missouri is light blue now. Missouri.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, really?
Oh, man.
It's only Kansas City reporting so far, though.
That would, yeah. Let's see.
They're figuring Missouri would go to Don.
Join us too much.
Randy, when he said Randy Craven said when he woke up this morning, he just felt like a weight had been lifted off his, more or less off of his shoulders, paraphrasing.
Right.
And that he felt really good, and he went down and voted. There was one person there. He went through the door, come back out. Some other people were there. Him and Gracie voted. And he just felt like there was something changing. He just felt good about it today.
Well, this even says now in this survey, now Michigan may even go blue. Ding, ding, ding.
Let me get one more Super Chat donation here because I really like this. If you want to know, and I wish I was at this guy's house right now, Delfino Garza came back with another $5 donation. I want to be in his backyard right now. He said, I am making chicken fried steak in my cast iron in the backyard. Go, Joe. If you ain't had a chicken fried steak cooked outside, I bet he's got a pot of cream gravy going on there, too.
Absolutely.
Lord, that's it. That's the Texas, the national, that's the national food of Texas, chicken fried steak. And since Silly Vance came in with $5 donation and said, pronounce Swansell in sister. Swansell in sister. Wait a minute now. Swanswell. Now I'm going to get my mouth all mixed up. Swanswell and sister. Moscow Mitch will be a minority regardless. Fuck Trump. Amen, brother. Amen.
Hey,
oh, Dad.
Yes.
Thanks, she's a sister.
Oh, and I get it.
Mac, you.
I get it. It's not a him.
Hey, John.
I'm sorry, darling.
Say that
I
works.
don't know. You
well.
take a 50-50 shot sometimes, and I didn't know. The Sanselli. Thank you very much. Swansell. That's better, Swansell. Now see it. I just got to get that loaded in my brain. Sister.
Hey, John, can you say?
Thank you, darling. We
Say
appreciate
that
it
works.
tremendously. I've embarrassed
Well.
myself enough tonight. You get another one just for that. Lord have mercy. Y'all try this shit. Y'all try. Your tongue will get all mixed up sometimes.
Say the seashore goes
No, I
softly
ain't
on
saying.
the seashore.
No, I ain't saying
My
that
tongue
shit.
gets tied all the time, John.
Huh? What's that?
I said my tongue gets tied up all the time.
Yeah, it goes one
And,
direction. My mind goes in another, and all of a sudden, there you are. But
I made Wayne chili verde for dinner, by the way.
chili verde, green chili. Outstanding, darling.
Mhm.
How'd it come out?
There was none left.
Green, and there you go. Good chili. Good chili, darling. That's good. Mama made a pot of stew, and we're working on it for the second night. She made it and that's ask anybody in this house. It's always better the second day. You know,
Always.
Ask
oh,
Jill.
Like everything just melds together.
it
It's
gets
wonderful.
a little bit better tasting. So she made the stew yesterday. It was delicious yesterday, and she makes a big pot of it when she does. And so yeah, we're delving into the stew this evening. She made cornbread and stuff, so it was delicious.
The only thing I didn't get made today was the sopapillas to go with the green.
Oh, you make sopapillas?
Yeah.
Oh man, I like soba.
It's the ones that puff up so big and you can stuff them. Oh, and they are so
I
good.
cut them open and pour honey inside.
Yeah.
That's what I eat.
That's the only thing. They used to have a little restaurant down here. It was called, and they used to do it wasn't the best Mexican food in the world, but everybody went for their sopapillas because they made the best.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was a place used to be called Ponchos down here, and it was a buffet style, and you went through the line and got your food, and then you went and sat at a table. If you wanted more food, you would just raise the little flag on your table, and they'd come over and ask you what you want. And they'd
That's how
you.
this place was.
Oh man, I'd go in there because it's all you can eat. You leave when you're full. I'm staying a while, baby. Just go ahead.
Oh, I love places like that.
Oh,
you can
I
eat.
do too.
Chili rellenos. They made a really good chili relleno, so I like that. And who can't sit there and eat tamales and enchiladas all night? I'm just,
Oh, I remember the place. It was called Casa Bonita.
Casa Bonita. Down here we got.
And that's what you do. You'd raise your flag, and then they come and, what do you need? Everything.
Well, right down the highway from me, we got Taqueria Jalisco, Taqueria Guadalajara, and Taqueria. What's that other one? Mercado. Down in Mexico, there's different regions of Mexico, and the food is different, just as if you were going to go from New York over to California, or Louisiana up to Michigan. The diet is going to be different, and so it's the same down in Mexico. What you think is enchiladas at one place ain't going to be the same enchilada at a different place.
Right.
It's different styles. I'm more of a Jalisco. Jalisco is
John,
that style. Huh?
Help me out.
What you need, baby?
Okay, it's a dish that I've been making for years.
Yeah.
You take dry hominy, pork, chili peppers, and what is it called? I can't remember. It's a Mexican dish.
Is it like soup or?
Yeah, it's similar to soup. It's
menudo.
It's got hominy. No, not menudo.
It's got no intestines.
I'll remember. No, no, it's just pork.
Pork. I don't know what caldo would be chicken.
No.
Chicken soup. I don't know what the pork.
Arkansas reporting.
Arkansas coming in. Oh, Arkansas is solid red. Yeah, they're
Oh, it's only 6%.
I'm sorry, Candy Guidry. Keep fighting, girl.
I'm here in Arkansas too, remember?
Keep fighting, Velda. Well, I was just giving a shout out to Candy Guidry.
And then Gary. There's a lot of blue dots down here.
There is a lot of blue dots in Arkansas. We do have a lot. That's where Randy Peterson is down in Arkansas.
What's the dish soup you're describing? Pozole?
Huh?
Pozole, yes.
Pozole.
Pozole.
I've had that before. I like that.
I was just looking it up too, and that's the first thing I seen was pozole.
It is so good. I can't find dry hominy.
Well, see, that's where you lost me. I'm not a big hominy fan.
You
You guys see Alabama?
And tripas isn't my thing. I like menudo, except I don't eat the tripas. The soup and everything else in there, love it. It's delicious. I just can't get past the.
Yeah, Alabama's blue right now.
Yeah, it's only got 1% reporting, but it's blue.
Even in the, in Mississippi. What am I looking at? That ain't right. That's 1%.
Hey, John, have you ever had a turducken?
A turducken?
A turducken?
Yes, I've had a turducken. It's quite tasty. You got to buy one. I ain't making one. That's for damn sure. You got to buy them things. Turkey, or a chicken inside a duck inside a turkey. Turducken. Yeah.
My daughter put
I'm a traditional.
Cornish game hen.
Yeah.
My daughter put a Cornish game hen inside of the chicken, inside of the duck, inside of a goose, inside of a turkey.
Boy, howdy shit. Boy, howdy shit. That's a lot of meat in one turkey.
She was feeding, there was a combination get together Christmas, and I think they had about 30 people for dinner.
Holy shit. Dig for what you want.
Hey, y'all ever
Just
seen
go ahead
one-
and help
yeah.
yourself. Huh?
Y'all ever seen they're called capons? They're the castrated chickens. They get
yeah,
inside the turkey.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Welcome to the food porn section of the show. I am heavily Mexican food.
I want to try.
Anything
I want to try
Mexican
this one thing that is. Sorry, John. I want to try this one thing. It's basically you lace bacon, raw bacon. You lace it.
You got me on
and
the
then
bacon.
You make up sausage and kielbasa and all that. You put that together and you make that into like a big thing of meatloaf, right?
Right.
Then you take the bacon and you actually put it over that, and then you smoke it. And when you smoke it, it pulls that bacon, tie it around that thing, and it's supposed to be called a Toledo torpedo.
Yep.
And you roll it?
Yep.
You roll it up?
You roll it up in the bacon. You roll it up in the bacon. You tie it off, and then you smoke it, and you smoke that whole thing until it's perfectly done.
So you use
And then
bacon instead of paper. I got you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you cut it open,
'Cause you
and
can
you
eat
got
bacon,
your little
but you don't
bacon.
eat paper.
You got your bacon, your sausage, your burger, everything, and it's supposed to be like really, really good.
Sounds good.
And you slice it up like a meatloaf.
Take a 2-inch pork chop, slice it open, put dressing in it, wrap it in a bacon, and bake it.
Oh, y'all shut up. I'm hungry.
I have a friend of
And
mine
you
that
top
does
it
that.
off with fresh apple
I'm
pie.
hungry. Oh, I
a friend
seen
of
your
mine
apple pie. Whose apple pie did I see? Was that yours?
No.
No, whose pie
Mine
was that?
didn't make it to probably Bernadette's, maybe.
No, I don't think it was Bernadette. It may have been Candy Guidry's. It might have been her. Posted it on Facebook. It looked delicious.
I tell you, I went to the store today. I said, I gotta get me some, because we made up mind we were having Whataburger for dinner. And that's what we had was Whataburger for dinner. And I was like, I gotta get some snacks, something for election night. So I ended up with some chocolate pudding, some tapioca pudding, 2 things of cinnamon rolls, some watermelon.
You know what I got?
Insulin.
A glass of tea. That's it.
Did you get insulin too?
And that's
SC?
getting pretty low, as a matter of fact.
Somebody
Diane, I
gave
did.
me a bottle of ketchup that's made by Whataburger.
Oh, Whataburger ketchup? Yeah. Yeah, they
My God, that is so good.
It's good ketchup, isn't it? And they have sweet and spicy ketchup too. So you got to look for the spicy ketchup.
Yep, I like the spicy.
I like
Spicy
them both.
ketchup, that's
Yeah.
what I like.
This one's
They say, "Here
spicy.
you."
And
They say, "Here, you
Delfino
want some
Garza, who
ketchup?"
I
I'm like,
imagine
"Yeah."
has been to Whataburger, donated $5 and said, I took lots of engineering in Kingsville. I think I've been to Taqueria, Jalisco. I bet you have, brother. I think it's the best. Go Joe, he says. And that's where I like to go, Taqueria, Jalisco.
It's funny. It's funny, Bill, that at the Whataburger, they'll give you your food, and they're like, then they got the little tray there, and they're like, hey, you want this? Got the spicy ketchup and the regular ketchup. And they're like, would you like ketchup? I'm like, yeah. So you have to restock it, taking all the spicy off this one, so you just go with me.
I have a friend of mine, and she takes chicken, big breast chicken, and she cuts it open, and then what she does is she puts honey in there, and then she puts it, back together. She, gets it so it doesn't hardly leak a little bit. She wraps that in bacon, and then she puts granulated brown sugar over that, and she bakes it. Now, you wouldn't think that would be good. It's freaking awesome.
Any of y'all have like Zaxby's or the Raisin Canes, the chicken finger places?
Not familiar here. Not familiar.
But they have.
Hey, John.
Yes.
They all have the same.
Yeah, I'm a big
sauce.
fan. You know what I'm a big fan of is like I like lots of meats on a barbecue. You know, like stuff that people you know, on the like barbecue meats.
Yeah, hang around the pit.
I think if I had to pick a favorite, that would be between burgers and steaks, barbecued burgers and barbecued steaks.
I would lean towards well, if the brisket is good, I like a good brisket. But a prime rib. I remember the last one I had. It was years ago. It was like, oh shit, 30 years ago, I guess, something like that. I remember that place I went to. Prime rib is steak and the whole, baked potato and all that stuff. That was the best steak I'd ever had in my life.
So that's the last steak you ever had?
I still remember.
It was 30 years ago.
Yeah. We don't go out very often, so it's not hard to remember.
Yeah.
4 months ago, I bought a full prime rib. And I cut it up into
hamburger and
steak.
sausage, chicken.
See what she does? She gets her and Diana Mallory just kill us.
It was on sale for
nothing.
I go to look at steaks and I say the same thing. I say, here, are you shitting me?
John.
For that?
It was on sale for $3.88 a pound.
Where's that fucking hamburger meat? I'll shape it into a steak. How's that? Huh? Yeah.
And I brought it home and I cut it up into steaks.
More howdy. Just rub it.
And we just finally ate the last of the
we'll
steaks.
be right here.
All right, now.
Every now and then, John, you're just going to say I have to bite the bullet and do a steak.
Yeah. Did I tell you how many cats I have?
Kitty cat steaks.
And a new dog.
I went to town today.
What's the new dog?
I went down today.
Hey.
And I swear, I had a list to go to the grocery store. Now, mind you, I got to go get hay. I had to pick up water, and I had a grocery list at the store. And everything on the store, except for the eggs, it was dog food, cat food, canned dog food, canned cat food, and dry cat and dog. The new dog we got now. Got her a treat, so. But I was on my way home thinking, fuck, everything I got here is for the animals except the eggs. That's the only thing I got for us. Every fucking thing else in this truck is for feed some animal. Yes, we have a new dog now. Huh.
What's her name?
Well, it hasn't quite been determined yet. I think Tyler is leaning towards just Sally. Because he was going through names, and when he said that name, she turned around and perked up a little bit. She said, "Did you see that, Dad?" I said, "I just maybe she's just turning around." Sally? And she did it again, so I don't know. He's mulling around. It's up to Tyler. Tyler's the main driving force for, naming it.
Keeping her?
Yeah, well, keeping her too. Because I had somebody call me today and want to know if I wanted to give it away. And
your middle states are flooding in. New Mexico's being called for Biden.
I see that.
The Dakotas for Trump, Nebraska for Trump, Wyoming for Trump. No surprises there.
Yeah, no surprises there. That's right down. But Kansas being blue is a surprise. New Mexico.
Biden just won New York State. He got it.
Now they have Biden at 119 to Trump's 92 in the electoral map. That's the AP, Associated Press, is reporting. So I still hear.
You said New Mexico went what?
New Mexico is.
New Mexico went for Biden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My home state. Yay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, right now Texas is in with 56% of the vote. Joe Biden is still ahead by 50% of the vote, while Donald Trump is 48.7. But it's still too early to call because I'm looking at the map and it's there's still a lot of that rural area out there not counted for yet. So
that's what.
Travis, are you in the green room?
Have you been in the blue room?
No, I haven't
yet.
In
the green room.
Oh, in the green room.
Yeah, the greenhouse. Is that where he's doing his thing from?
Yeah, the Green Dragon.
Oh no, I'm still technically up in the house. I just have another computer over here to where I can keep an eye on
Oh, okay.
multiple things.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna
You
say it.
sounded far away, so I figured you
Yeah,
were.
he sounds like he's in a box
of the
or
room.
something, Travis.
Oh no, I forgot I had my headphones off. I was talking to y'all with my
Oh.
microphone all the way down to my my neck there. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm watching this thing. Oh, it's freezing up on me. But the thing is like I'm sitting here texting my friends in Florida, who are watching the race really closely.
Hey, Travis,
and they were really.
I hate to interrupt you. Go ahead and discuss for a minute. I'm going to run and go get me some more tea because I'm out of tea. So
Okay.
I will leave you in charge with Commander Blue Wave. He'll be right here guiding you. I'll be right back.
We'll be here waiting for you.
All right.
Make sure you give him the microphone.
I will. Yeah, in case he's got something to say.
He doesn't talk very much, though.
No.
Yeah. But no, what I was just saying is I'm talking to my friends in Florida right now, and they are shocked with just how the vote has been turned out so far. So many people got out and voted, which is, as they are telling me, unlike any year they've ever seen. So there's
good.
that. Whether it goes blue or red, it was with a fight. You know, I mean, we're looking at it right now. 90% of the vote is in. 51.2 for Trump. Joe Biden at 47.9.
And if you
It's gnarly. Yeah. I'm shocked as hell that Texas is up as much as it is right now.
Well, I know. I couldn't believe that. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. But it's not over yet. I'm looking here. Yeah, Colorado's right now leaning blue. That's no
Colorado
surprise.
will go blue anyway. That's what they were talking about.
Pretty
You gotta
much.
remember
Biden won
Washington.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
You got to remember too, Washington, Oregon, and California are going to go blue too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. It's crazy all the messages I've been getting on my phone here. Everybody going, "We see Texas blue. Come on, you can do it." And it's like, man, I want to live where y'all are living because there's no doubt about it. Y'all are gonna be blue. But anywho,
Yeah,
no,
that's great.
this has been an intense. Like I've never I've never had access to a poll like this thing on Google. If anybody out there's, I mean, obviously we got people listening. Go to Google and just type in live polls. This is by far, there's none of the, you just get to watch it. You don't have to necessarily go off of people's commentary on
no analysis,
television.
just information as it comes in.
Exactly. And it's refreshing, honestly. It makes it a little bit easier to watch. Still pretty gnarly to watch, but,
None of the hype. I hate the commentator hype.
I hate it too, David. I hate it too. Because it's
They're
just
trying
like...
to make it more dramatic.
Yeah, because they make it, oh, well, we see it going one way, and it's like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
The talking heads.
Live
Well, just go to Google and type in election map or election poll, and it comes up as your AP 2020 election results. And you can flip back between you can go by state, look at the counties that they're reporting. You look at the Senate and the House and the ballot measures. I haven't looked at ballot measures yet.
Oh, I put in live poll. It bring me to a bunch of crap. What do I need to put in here again?
Well, I was all happy. I was looking here, looking in Texas is blue in here.
Election map.
Went in there to get my tea, and Mom's not happy. I said, "What's the matter?" John Cornyn is a
he seems to
John Cornhole.
Yeah, John Cornhole. I wanted to get rid of that guy so bad.
It's close though.
Yeah, it's close.
It's 50.9 to 46.9. That's still a lot of votes to be counted.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's just, I would really like to get. I want my
Such a good
steakhouse.
candidate too.
Yeah.
Oh, breaking news. First pipe in Atlanta, Georgia, delays absentee ballot counting.
Say that again now.
Georgia doing voter suppression? Shocking.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
A burst pipe delays
Man.
Atlanta's absentee ballot.
Oh, now who did that?
Voting.
Burst pipe.
Oh, really? For Atlanta, the most democratic part of Georgia.
Yeah,
Just
Atlanta.
by coincidence.
Will be delayed because a pipe burst in a room where the absentee ballots were being counted.
Oh, that's such a coincidence there.
Yeah. Right where they're counting the vote, somebody break a pipe. Ain't that some shit? They better not pull crap like that. Delfino Garza donated $5 to Super Chat and said, I know Whataburger, LOL, and HEB. If only the USA knew how awesome Texas is. Go, Joe. Outstanding, Delfino, indeed, if they knew.
You know how awesome Texas is.
We are pretty awesome down here. HEB, that's. I do all my shopping
None of the ballots got damaged.
Good.
We're delayed about 4 hours.
Shit. I guarantee it was probably a Republican rat. Anyway,
Brother Stone snuck in there, took a dump, clogged up the toilet.
Yeah, really. Teresa Diggum donated $2 to Super Chat and said, watch Red Dog, awesome movie. True story. Watch Red Dog, awesome movie. We'll have to check it out. Thank you very much, Teresa. Teresa is the artist that gave us our resolute wave right there. I'm proud of that. And there's so much I'm so proud of this family.
Well, it looks like New Mexico.
New Mexico is blue, baby.
Yep.
They got it solid blue on the AP map. 0%
Texas
reporting.
Yeah, they're not showing any counties. That's confusing me.
Yeah.
Kansas and Missouri, light blue.
I see Colorado and Kansas and Missouri. There's a blue wall right there. If that were to come through Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, and into Colorado, Utah, I don't know.
Utah.
They don't like Trumpy boy too much.
They don't like Trump, but they're so rabidly anti-abortion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll vote issue before they'll vote person.
That's where the issue comes before attitude.
Yeah, they'll vote issue before abort. Yeah, that's true.
They're one of them that hold tight.
Well, they got their issue judge in there. So.
If Nevada and California and Arizona went blue, and then Oregon and Washington, oh my God, that would be just okay. Trump, try to make it up.
I'm fully expecting Washington, Oregon, and California to go blue. Arizona is the one I'm really looking to see what's going to happen in Arizona.
I'm wondering if it'll go blue. I really
15 minutes or so, we should start seeing it.
Yeah, I think.
I'm also slightly curious about Montana, so it probably will be red.
Montana will be red. They always are red.
Well, they had it in play.
What do you expect when they're it's basically like a buddy of mine lives up there. And
they've elected a couple Democrats up there now. So.
Yeah, but he calls it.
Senators.
He calls it. It's where the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
Texas, you're killing me in
Connecticut
Texas.
has gone to Biden. Jess Coggins says that Hawaii will go blue. Billy Plain says South and North Dakota. What's that like? 8 people?
Yeah, no shit.
No, they have an influx up there.
No.
I think they're up to 50.
Yeah.
No, it's a
maybe
lot.
150 between them all.
Well, right now with North Carolina, 78% of the vote is in. Joe Biden's at 51% of the vote, and Donald Trump is at 47.9%.
Yeah.
That would be an exciting one.
That's a 3% difference there. That's 3.1 to be exact.
Wow.
Man, that's
Texas
making a statement.
is yet again neck and neck.
Yeah, they got him at they got Biden at 119 right now.
And I'm thinking Jamie
Trump
Harrison
at
is gonna sweep in there too, for Senate. Thom Tillis wouldn't
get rid of Lindsey Graham.
Oh, that's what I wish. They still have South Carolina solid red for Trump, 19% reporting.
I'm reading the chat. It says it looks
this
like
one still says Georgia may go red. I don't know.
I'm reading the chat. It says it looks like Mitch McConnell won.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. He bought
Wouldn't
Kentucky.
doubt that.
What about Susan Collins? Have they gotten rid of her yet?
With 2% of the vote in on mine, it says Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Let me see. Well, I'm not getting the Senate races.
The Senate races right now, Susan Collins is ahead by 59.8% to Sarah Gideon's 34%.
Damn.
Being really split by the independent Lisa Savage and Max Lynn.
Yeah.
But it's still very few votes are in so far. You got, I don't know, freaking Maine's killing me.
Oh my God.
I just seen I pulled up Senate, and right now, and it's still too early to count, but Democrats in the Senate are up. Republicans are down. In the House, Republicans are up and Democrats are down.
It's because the West Coast hasn't reported yet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay a lot of attention to the House until the West Coast reports. California has so many representatives.
Yeah.
That's going to, when California declares, that's going to flip that heavily back to Democrats.
Lord,
that's right. Right now it looks ugly.
It is going to be a long night. What about it's going to be a long fucking night. Travis, have you checked any of Donnie's tweets? Has he been tweeting out anything?
No, I haven't paid attention to that. I've been paying attention to the polls. Give me a minute. I'll get my gas.
I'm just wondering if the glorious leader has declared himself victorious yet.
Full blame Obama.
No reports of that yet.
Yeah, it's a little early for him to declare victory.
Yeah, I don't see how he could. He's not leading.
He's not leading, so yeah.
We're looking at all caps, of course. We are looking really good all over the country about 2 hours ago.
Yes,
thank you.
We're doing tremendous. We're just, it's amazing. It's the biggest in history. Yeah, I'm sure the whole fucking 9 yards.
Bunch of retweeting.
I got all these red states. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
You got to but you need to
biggest in history of history,
dude.
Yeah, he's been relatively quiet, probably because the last 2 hours hasn't been looking particularly red for him.
Did you hear his little shit on Fox News this morning? He sounded so hoarse he couldn't hardly talk.
Yeah, he sounded really low energy, and Fox and Friends
snort some more Adderall.
Threw him softballs. They just didn't pick up.
Say he might need to be drugged up some more.
They offered up Obama to him to insult, and he wouldn't even go after Obama. Instead, he went after Fox News. It was a weird thing.
Candy 2 just said they just called John Cornyn in Texas. That's what Marcia was upset about. That John Cornyn is winning.
I'm sorry about that, John.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, well, it's not
over
it's
yet.
Close.
It's close. We'll see. I just, shit. But overall, it just tells you we have work to do. If we don't if we don't get rid of these Republican senators, that's what's hurting Texas down here. But
Libertarians and Green Party would have gone over to Mary Hager. She would have been neck and neck.
I'm telling you, it has a lot to do with oil and gas down here. And the Senate controls a whole lot of the budget. Shit. We're still ahead, though. We're still ahead in Texas. It's still turning blue. Like I said, if I want to see my state house turn blue, I not only want to see us go for Biden. If we can't get the Senate changed in Texas, we can, because it was a hope for her. Anyway, so I had
El Paso.
El Paso has not reported yet.
El Paso's, they are reporting in blue now.
Are they? Well, yeah. El Paso's pretty
more down by you, Corpus Christi.
Yeah.
Though, the county Corpus Christi actually lands in is actually red.
Where is?
All the populated areas. The actual county Corpus is in is showing red right now.
Nueces is showing red.
Showing pink.
Huh.
That honestly doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Going into Corpus just the other day. If you were to believe all the billboards you would see going into downtown, you would think it was as red could be.
Yeah, and all the refinery businesses, the big construction businesses and stuff that service the oil industry, have these huge cranes down there with big Trump flags hanging from them and shit. It's pretty depressing. But I had higher hopes. We used to be solid blue down here in Nueces County. Solid blue.
I don't understand how the hell they can call Tom Cotton.
Yeah.
Called it, declared. And they haven't even counted the fucking absentee ballots.
That's what.
Yeah, that's going to be their strategy.
Thing here in Cornyn. They're calling Cornyn the winner here in Texas, so I don't know.
I think that as long as the other party doesn't just automatically concede and makes them count.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think
these guys are already calling Illinois blue.
Yeah, for a while. If you look at the breakdown of the counties, some of the, I forget which county it is south of Chicago there.
Yep.
Came in real solidly blue, and that's so populated.
Well, crapamundo. I still believe we got a win going on here. You got Pennsylvania going blue. We got North Carolina. Look at Texas, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri. Yeah.
Pennsylvania's up to 13%.
If we're looking at that, but right now they have Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan all leaning red.
Red, yeah, that just popped up.
Yeah.
You look at the counties.
Only 1% reporting in Wisconsin, though. And the same in Minnesota, and 17% in Michigan. So
yeah, that's not hardly
still
any so
early in the vote count there. So
these guys are. I mean, it's early in the thing right now. It looks like they're.
I expect Minnesota
Ohio
to go
and
blue.
PA.
Colorado blue.
Yes.
New York.
24%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was going to go quick.
Colorado
was going to go quick.
Right now, 43% reporting, and Biden's got a 60% to Donnie's 37%. So yeah.
We don't like
Colorado's
Donnie here in Colorado.
Yeah.
We don't like Donnie.
Good. Welcome in. Now.
We don't like Cory Gardner either. Hopefully he loses too.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the Senate race in Colorado yet.
If Pennsylvania,
Hickenlooper's got a commanding lead.
Yeah, because they're sick of Cory Gardner's bullshit. We've been sick of it for 8 years. We're just like fucking tired of it.
He's got about 250,000 more votes so far with what's reported so far, 43%.
John, what were you saying if Pennsylvania turns blue?
Well, right now with 11% reporting, they got Joe Biden at 64% and Donnie at 34%. That's a hell of a difference there. A big difference.
That's a 30%.
Yeah, that's a hell of
a difference. That surprised me.
So that's looking real good, but again, only 11% reporting. So what the hell?
You got the counties around Philadelphia still to report.
Yeah, Tim Torkelson says, look like Florida's red. It's going to be a battle all night. They got 91% reporting, and it looks like Donald Trump is at 51 and Joe Biden's at 47.
Yeah, they said he'd have to make up about 280 some odd thousand votes.
Yeah. So Trump is ahead in Florida. That doesn't bode well. But if he does not take Pennsylvania.
Yeah, if he don't take Pennsylvania, he's screwed. So.
He's screwed. And Arizona's yet to come in. And he was not, nobody was expecting Texas to go blue. So if it holds blue, that's a kick in the teeth.
How many electoral college votes do you have for Texas, John?
We have 38.
38.
We have 38.
Yeah, 38, yeah.
Good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a big number.
Shit, Wisconsin being red down.
God damn it!
There you go. Wisconsin just turned blue. Nope. I'm sorry. Now it's red again. Shit. Y'all get your shit together. What the hell is that? How quick was that? Who's up in the operating room for that shit? No, it's red. No, it's blue. No, it's not. It's red.
1%.
Shit.
It's only 1%.
Get your shit together up there. Be switching the color that damn fast.
Wisconsin went red, and so did Milwaukee.
Milwaukee? Minnesota?
Not Milwaukee. What the fuck?
Minnesota.
No, not Minnesota. What the hell is it?
Grand Rapids?
Not Minnesota.
No, that's Michigan.
MI. What's that? Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, and they were blue a little bit ago.
Yeah, that messed me up on the test the other day. It was in a chat thing, and it said MI, and I was going through my brain. MI. What's that? Is it Minnesota, Missouri? Is that Mississippi? No, that's MS.
Yeah. But this Michigan estimated number of counts counted is only 17%.
Yeah, it's not. They're the big counties down there south by Ohio that are real popular.
Oh shit! Minnesota just turned blue again.
Just turned blue.
Yep.
We're at 2%.
Holy
look at that.
Yeah, Minneapolis finally reported.
I just seen it turn blue.
Yeah, right now in Minnesota they have 61.9% for Joe Biden and 36.2% for Trump. So that's a hell of a difference. But again, 2% reporting. We'll
Wyoming went red, but I figured Wyoming would go red.
Oh yeah. They have it solid for
goat ropers up there. So
yeah.
Estimated votes counted. But estimated votes counted, if the percentage is 0 in Wyoming.
Yeah, they haven't shown any of the counties reporting yet.
That's because there's only a few people in Wyoming.
There are only like 6 people, right?
Yeah.
They just took a show of hands for who they wanted.
Yeah, y'all hold your hand up. We'll count your ass.
Hey, John.
Wide open spaces out there.
How many cows? Hold your hoofs up.
Yes. What was?
Hey, John.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm going to get going now, but thanks for having me on, and Travis, thanks for bringing me on, and good talking with you, everybody.
Tyler, we appreciate you coming in, brother. Come back anytime you want to. We're going to be here.
Thing too. Remember, if he gets back in again, you can always come to Toronto.
I might hold you to that. I looked it up. 33,000 Americans have moved to Canada since Trump became president. 33,000 people have moved to Canada.
I was talking to you earlier in the Blue Room.
So
Iris from Germany also extended her invitation to Germany.
I've always wanted to go to Canada, so be careful, brother. If it gets bad, I might have to leave. Anyway,
all right, have a good night.
Tyler, thank you for coming in, and we'll talk to you again soon. Come back.
Thanks for having me.
You bet.
All right.
Good night, Tyler.
Good night, Tyler.
Good night, everybody.
Movies are a prettier currency anyway.
Yeah. Movies are what?
Loonies. The currency up in Canada is prettier anyway.
Oh, yeah, they're polite. They're polite people. I've never been up there, but we have a lot of Canadian support, so. Yep.
Well, Canadians are holding their breath.
I know it. The whole damn world's holding their freaking breath. Everybody is.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Yeah.
I got a message from Ozzy earlier, and he's saying he's praying for us today.
You should already know the results of the election because it's tomorrow.
This affects the whole damn world. That's how come everybody's paying attention. You know, that's how come everybody's on pins and needles right now. Everybody, the whole world is watching this shit. And
Vermont's in Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware.
All those are blue.
Maryland, DC's going blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah. DC. We need. God knows. Yeah, we need to make DC a state too.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey guys, the DC vote is 131,368 for Joe, 7,031 for
Yeah, that tells you 93.6% to 5%. Yeah, I think
that's already 41. That's already 41% of the vote.
Yeah,
that's a pretty intense lead.
That's
there.
impressive for Donnie. He got 7,000 people. Really?
So far.
Yeah, DC don't like this. They want him out of it. They're out of that house just as bad as we do. You know,
Jared Kushner's out handing fives on the corner for vote for Trump.
That little shit needs to go back to whatever the hell he did. Well, he didn't do shit, did he? He's just waiting around for somebody else to.
He's a failed real estate investor.
Just like his father-in-law.
Deutsche Bank's going to take a bunch of
They're
stuff
failed
away from
businessmen
him
trying to pretend to be some kind of successful bullshit, and it just doesn't fly when you go look. He's been Jared's been bailed out by Saudi Arabia and all that.
He's been laundering money.
They said today Deutsche Bank's probably going to nail Donald Trump on his $300 million loan.
Yeah, if he loses, they're going to drop his ass, is what they're saying.
The bill comes due, man. You know.
Deutsche Bank's facing pressure.
They're talking about they're going to take all his assets and shit. Leave him broke.
That's what I want.
See, I'd almost rather see that than him go to prison.
Yeah, I want him broke, Dick. I want him holding a sign outside, a cardboard sign, out on the street. I want him out there pushing his wife on the street. Go on and stand on the corner.
It would be.
Go back to the old job.
Lone Wolf said he'd like to see the new Trump Tower. It'd be a refrigerator box.
Yeah, yeah, no shit. He can paint it gold. Get a little gold spray paint. He can paint that box gold. Put a star on it too.
That's too much money. He can't afford that.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, you know, you get to the point. You know, I've never wished ill upon anybody, even people I don't like. I didn't sit around thinking, I hope that sucker just. That's not me. I don't give a shit. Go live your life, whatever you do. Doesn't affect me. I try to maintain my shit in my world. But I make an exception with him. Well, okay, with maybe several people. Bill Barr's in there too. These are people that have made a disgrace of themselves in our country. I would just love to. That's how come we need he needed slapping law, just so we could all take turns slapping the shit out of him for all the crap he's done for 4 years.
Come on, little man.
With the Republican Party, anytime you see the religious right or people that are calling for God to save our nation, don't vote them in, whatever you do.
Yeah. Well, I think if everything continues to move the way it is tonight, we're going to take the White House, and we still could take the Senate. I'm really disappointed here in Texas, but Texas was not one of the ones that they counted as part of being.
Mark even said tonight he's wearing his blue collar for good luck.
Mark's got on his blue collar. There you go. Yeah. Mark's ready. Shit. We got our.
It's high time we let dogs vote.
Really. I trust my dog more than I trust my neighbor, so that's the way that goes. Shit. My dog probably has a better opinion.
Cats too.
Yeah. Boy, howdy shit. It looks like Hickenlooper is Aaron T is saying that way to go Hickenlooper, so I'm guessing Hickenlooper is taken out there. That's one of them.
See ya, Corey.
Yeah, see you later, Corey. And
see ya, Corey.
If we do the same thing in Arizona, that's 2. Where else? We were looking at Maine, but looks like Susan.
She's still way ahead so far.
Yeah, you got to get rid of what's that one gal out of there? Collins, yeah.
Well, looks like Thom Tillis in North Carolina might be giving it up to Jamie Harrison.
Yeah, so far.
Now we just got to get rid of. Now we just got to get rid of
Cal Cunningham.
Now we just got to get rid
of. What does the Senate races down in Georgia look like?
So far, Purdue's ahead 57% to 40%. And Loeffler's ahead by narrow margin, 28.9% to 27.9%. Still a lot of votes to be counted there, though.
Yeah, they're only
What do they say
42%.
Lindsey Graham's doing against?
Graham's 55% to 43.6%. Again, quite a few votes still to come in there. Yeah. Only 28% reporting there. So again, it's still competitive.
I can't believe if they let him back
about
in, that's just asinine.
A little over 100,000 point difference there.
Even more than the presidential votes, the Senate votes are going to be affected by absentee ballots.
Yeah, that's true.
Which will tend to lean Democrat. So they're going to have to count them all there. They're not. Anyway, I mean, I'd even say this. Damn, Texas just went red again. Oh, wait.
Oh. Don't say that. Mine's still blue. Mine's still blue.
No.
It went red.
No. Damn it.
It went pink. It went pink.
Oh, don't be
less than 20.
Goddamn. 49 to 49 right now. It's pretty well tied. 38%. 63% reporting.
49-4 to 20.
It is still blue on my map. Y'all shut up.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It hasn't happened on my map yet. There it went. Damn it. There it went. Son of a.
What, a little red now, huh?
Still competitive. Only 64% reporting.
Yeah,
that's because all those little rural counties up there next to Oklahoma.
We're looking at less
than
to come in. What, about 15,000 votes separating them?
Yeah,
about 15,000.
Nothing for
I'm
Texas.
Not counting down there. Yeah, that's nothing.
Again, just like Florida, Texas and Florida are proving people are getting out there to fucking vote, whether they get to turn blue or not this year. They need to fucking pay attention.
A message, but
because it's close.
Yeah,
it's really fucking close. Yeah,
looks like
North Carolina's interesting
is in
because
red
83% of the vote is still for Joe Biden, up about a little over a percentage of the total vote. 50 goes to Biden, 48.7 to Trump. 83%, so go Bill Jones out there. Goddamn,
that's
looking
probably
good.
Bill Jones' work right there. Bill Jones has poured his heart into this for the last years.
Barbara Bollier seems to be beating Roger Marshall in Kansas for the Senate.
Yeah, that'll make Ben happy.
Still real close.
Yeah.
Kansas is still blue, technically.
Kansas is still blue. Come on, Texas, go back to blue.
And that's 61% of the vote counted at
Kansas. Yeah, so that's quite a bit in Kansas already. 61% right now.
Minnesota's
come on,
blue.
Texas. It's 0.1% separating Joe Biden from Donald Trump right now in Texas. 0.1%. We're looking at less than
I can flip like blue anytime.
15,000 votes. 15,000 votes, which ain't shit. Come on now. Come on, man. I am just this. We've had 4 years of this shit. 4 freaking years of this shit. It is built up on every one of us watching right now, listening. You can
feel like I'm watching 2 turtles in a race.
Yes, yeah.
Except both of them have nuclear bombs strapped to their back shells.
Yeah, you're wondering which one's going to blow up first. Shit.
Slow, but it's agony.
It is. Because because we've been here. 4 years ago, we've gone through 4 years of this bullshit.
It's been a long
every one
4
of
years.
us feel that weight on our back. Every one of us does. It's been constant, and it's just wore us out. The constant
4 years have been the longest decade of my life.
I swear.
Looks like Virginia went totally blue.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy shit.
Illinois is totally blue. Minnesota
Still a long
is
way to
creeping
go,
up
as
blue.
Bill Jones says. Yep.
I see Joe Biden's about 122 in Electoral College.
I
Shadano's
see that. Sonia C. Just type that in. 122 to 92 right now.
Yeah,
Yes,
122.
It's funny. I'm not even paying attention to that. I keep looking at the states because, like,
yeah, that's what I'm
those
doing.
two bars are gonna. Yeah, those 2 bars are gonna change all night, and I'm just like, I'm more wondering where these states are. Like, I find this fascinating, to be honest. I think without, again, all the talking heads on TV, I think that's what makes me nervous. Watching the
I'm not
polls
listening
move
to them.
around like this, it actually is interesting to me.
Yeah.
Well,
I enjoy watching the counties break down like that.
I'm watching the Google thing, and I got it on PBS, which the TV's muted because I'm listening to y'all. But I can just tell by looking at PBS. And they
TV
got all
informed, boys. I got to go
the-
outside with a Malamute.
All right. Talking
Malamute.
heads, and they're pretty much staying on track of what the Google thing is.
sounds like Travis may be going to college for political science, right, Travis?
Hell no.
Yeah. I don't think that's
would
happening.
never be a fucking politician or anywhere in that world.
I'll tell you this, Johnny Fly. A buddy of mine used to say this to a friend of mine all the time. I don't think so, Tim.
I don't think so,
Yeah.
Tim. Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's why I said that. I thought, oh, he's getting an interest in the politics, so maybe he'll get into
Oh no! Look, let's just get one thing clear. Politics has been a part of my life forever, and I've known I never would want to get involved because I don't. It's just not for me. I'm not the kind of person to lead. You know what I mean? But what I will say is, even though I don't want to get into politics, damn right I would do whatever I can to, inspire people to vote. If I can. If I can do a damn thing to get someone to go out and fucking vote, because that shit is what's important. And right now, with what Florida and Texas is proving to me right now, whether we go blue or red, it doesn't matter. We had a fucking great fight. Of course I want it to go blue. I don't want to see this red shit, but at least it ain't by a landslide.
At least
you know what
this
I mean?
time they know they're in a fight.
Yes.
They know they're in a fight.
Which gives me hope for the next generation of voters. You know what I mean?
Indeed. It does indeed.
If I was younger, I'd probably be running, but It takes a lot of money to run.
I think I got the similar problem as Dad is like,
I am
want to
too,
slap
mistress
too many
of reveals.
Go potty? Yeah.
Exactly that. What were you saying, Travis? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying I have the same problem as you. I'd want to slap the shit out of one too many.
There you go. That's why I don't get into politics, because I'd be in the freaking news. What? Why are you in the news? Because I slapped the shit out of that idiot over there. That's why I can't
I
be
might get one of that shirt.
Yeah.
On. I think I like that shirt.
You need to,
I took and I added the numbers
Yes.
that voted for Biden, and I added the numbers that have voted for Trump, and it comes together roughly 51 million. That is not counting the 100.1 million that have voted by absentee.
So we still have a long way to go.
That's counting some of them.
Yes,
Depends on
sir.
states.
Yeah.
Some states counted those early.
Yeah. Some of them count them when they get them. Others won't count them till tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's some shit.
Which is dumb.
That is stupid. Why would you do that? When you have your
why
ballots
don't you
sitting
count
there,
on the
why would
night
you
that
wait
you
till
know
the
it
day
is?
after the election to start counting them? That's
So,
ignorant.
do you think that tonight we'll know who the next president will be, or?
I think we'll.
Johnny will think he's the next president.
I actually think we'll have a pretty clear idea once the West Coast comes in.
we're going to have a pretty. Yeah, I'm like that.
131.
I think
to
I think we're going to have
92.
such a Biden lead that it would. I don't know how he's going to eke it out.
Well,
Yeah, he's
131 to 92, John.
Huh?
131 to 92. Just that little thing just came up.
Oh yeah, it just changed. Yeah.
I still got 122 to 92. 131 to 92. It just changed.
Yep, I believe
Y'all
that
are
was
in the
Colorado.
future. What is this bullshit?
That was Colorado.
Down here in South Dakota, how come I'm getting my shit late?
I can't help if you're behind.
God damn it.
A few seconds.
Hey,
Somebody
John,
run
hit
a
the
pig through
refresh
that
button
line.
once
Let's
in a
clean
while,
it out a
you know?
little bit. Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't hit a button.
I see Colorado turned to dark blue.
Yeah, that's what just went.
Yep.
I can't help if I have the gift of clairvoyancy.
Yeah, you have a gift, period, Johnny. That's what it is, brother. You just have a pure gift. Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all know Johnny's theme song, right? Y'all know
Yeah.
y'all know what that is?
Does everybody know what that is?
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking each day. To know me is to love me. I must be a hell of a man. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble.
It's hard to be humble.
If you're Johnny Fly.
I can.
That's it, brother.
Iowa hasn't recorded in, and I'm hoping Iowa goes blue.
Yeah, no results from Iowa yet. It's real.
I don't see anything coming out of Iowa yet.
Oh, it will.
Nope.
Don't worry.
Oh, Iowa hasn't done jack yet.
Yeah, why are they so slow here? What's going on?
Well,
It's
I'm
a
surprised
wait.
that Donald Trump is so low. Oh, man, that's
I'm
amazing.
encouraged by Kansas and Missouri, though. I really am.
Yeah, I am because
I'm encouraged by
that never
that.
went like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Michigan is.
Michigan's quiet here right now.
Minnesota turned blue.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota's turned blue now. So
Oh,
with
it
10%
has? Oh,
reporting, Biden's at 64 to Donnie's 33. So
Wisconsin
My
is
dad's
blue.
Again,
home
only
state wasn't a
10%.
bad state.
Tammy Ames, hi honey, I'm home. I got to face that woman come November 8th. Your Steelers are
Oh shit!
coming to town.
You know what?
Just went
What?
You gotta start telling yourself this, John.
Huh?
The Steelers are
Just went-
lost.
Ohio just went.
Getting overconfident. Cowboys take down overconfident teams all the time.
All the time. We chew them up, we spit them out. That's why we.
No,
that's how
go
we.
blue.
Yeah, Dak Prescott's not there, so shit.
Oh god, that injury. Oh.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was bad. That left a mark. Yeah, shit. I can't win for losing.
Oh
this
damn
far.
it! Ohio just went pink. Fuck.
Ohio did just go pink.
Yeah, it's 70% of the vote. Only separated by 0.5%, though.
Look at that.
So,
Separated by about 22,000 votes. 22,000 votes. So it ain't by much. In Michigan, yeah, they're only at 20%, but they have Trump up. Yes, you do.
What? I just
See,
took you
there's
out.
Tammy Ames right there. She just donated $2 just to tell me, yes, you do, buddy. She knows they're coming to my house. Thank you, Tammy Ames, darling.
Pennsylvania's gotten a little closer too.
Let's see.
Come on then. Go
Oh my God. Joe Biden and him are 49.7, 49.2 in North Carolina.
It's tight.
It's
That's
a tight race.
65.
It's going to be tight.
Yeah. That's separated by about 20, less than 20,000 votes. About 18,000 votes. So we're not talking about
can't-
big margins anywhere. You know.
I can't believe it's
Joe
close.
Anderson, Joe, whoever it is, the yellow one,
The yellow
people
one.
voted for him. It would have been a whole different ballpark if that Joe hadn't been on there.
Boy, howdy
The
shit.
J.O.
Maine is going for Trump with 6% in.
Maine.
Yeah, so far.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's
Donna
7% voting.
Sturdivant just remind us, interesting how no blue states have turned red, right? None. We haven't had a single blue state turn red yet.
Nope.
Yet.
I'm still watching
Night
Texas.
ain't
You
over.
guys aren't that far out of the game.
Donna Sturdivant, I'm glad you're still there, darling. You've been with us so long. Moved from Oklahoma all the way out to, here's the problem, Maryland, I think. Maryland. I get confused. I know she's on the East Coast.
Honey?
I get confused where she is sometimes.
Oh.
But Donna's been with us a long time ago. A long time. I'm just glad to see you out there, baby. So.
Oh, man.
Mississippi's red.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
talk about a group of people who vote against their interests consistently.
How can you? From the poorest states, we get, it remains red. I don't. It's just
Missouri went red.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, it's like, come on, are you guys on crack? It's like, come on.
Yeah.
You guys are basically poor, and the Democrats usually do a lot more for the poorer states.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off when Donnie starts that red state, blue state shit.
Oh, shit.
Because what shit?
Kansas just turned
I
pink.
see that. Turns pink.
Missouri went red.
Oh, not on my map.
No, Missouri's still
Oh,
blue.
in the future again. It's 0.1% in Kansas. 0.1%. Matter of fact, less than 4,000 votes separate right now. 63%. So we still have a shot.
Yeah.
Missouri is still blue on my map. So
Yeah, it's still blue on my map.
oh, there you go. 2 out of 3. So we got to be right.
Oh, I don't know. MSNBC is on my map.
Yeah. I'm not on any station right now. I'm just using the Google thing right now.
What do you think? Do you think? Because I know California and Oregon and all that, but what do you think about Nevada and play and Arizona?
What's that?
It's most likely Nevada going blue.
They have
Arizona.
It's going to
We'll
be
see.
a tight race out there. There's still a whole batch of Republicans, but the last time I seen in the Senate race, John Kelly looked real good out there over Martha McSally. I'm looking for Arizona to go blue. The pundits, the talking heads keep saying if Arizona goes blue and Pennsylvania stays blue, there's no way for him to win. That was a quote from the talking heads, but what the hell do they know? They're really no more informed than we are. They're getting their information the same time we are. So.
What I don't understand is how. I'm trying to figure out what state this is up here. Up in the real mini quarter, Maryland, I guess. They almost are red. Maine, yeah.
Oh,
Maine
go blue.
Maine's a strange state. Maine is the guy that had what's his face, Wayne LaPierre for governor for the longest time.
Yeah.
Who was openly racist.
Yeah, it is pretty red up there.
Grossly sexist. So all that area, northern Maine, strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they were talking about when Sarah Gideon's running up there against Susan Collins. They were talking about people from Maine, and people in Maine don't believe you're a Mainer unless you and your grandparents were born in Maine. So you can't move there tomorrow and consider yourself a Mainer. You're not a Mainer.
Self a Mainer.
Yeah, you got to live
Maine
there
is still southern
and
northern
produce
states.
2 more generations before you can be considered a Mainer.
Ooh, Kansas went red.
There are rugged people up there. Shit, are you shitting me? Look how cold it is up there. Fuck.
They've got Trump winning Wyoming with nothing reporting.
Yeah. Because we know them people in Wyoming ain't going for liberals, them libtards, and yeah, that's sad.
Like I just added it up. If Biden takes
they get 2
Pennsylvania, it'll
senators.
be 150 to 110.
Right now, I got 131 to 92. Is what?
No, but I'm adding up Pennsylvania. If he takes Pennsylvania, it's 29.
Yeah.
That's 29 votes. And if Trump takes 29 votes from Florida, Biden's got 150, Trump's got 110.
Well, Pennsylvania has 20 electoral votes, and Arizona. I
thought it said it had 29.
I think they have 20. It says on my thing they have 20.
Well, still, I mean, if he picks up little states here and there, that's going to go quick, still.
Yeah. Well, right now with North Carolina still looking blue. It's got 86% reported, and Joe Biden's at 49.6, and Trump is at 49.2. So there's not much separation.
Not
These
much
are tight.
leeway, no.
Yeah,
no.
these are tight races all over the place.
Who the
Ted
hell is Joe
Torkelson says
Jorgensen?
Arizona has 11, so they have 11 electoral votes.
Okay, yeah.
See, that's what we need to re-examine is the Electoral College itself.
Bling, bling, bling.
I don't have confidence in the Electoral College. I just don't.
Or from slavery days.
Yeah.
Diana Mallory, I say you get out there right now and kick him in the ass and tell him turn blue.
Turn blue, baby.
I've been trying to kick him in the ass.
Well, it was when they put the Electoral College in there because it took a lot of time for people to send their vote to Washington to be counted. It was by horseback back then. So things have changed. We don't have that. It can be electronically transferred instantaneously.
Yeah, instantaneously.
So
Ohio is still blue. Statewide, we're still blue.
You're still blue?
Yep.
I'm looking at...
Not by much.
Yeah, we're looking at that map. It's pink.
It's still pink.
So many of these are so close, though.
Yes. Yeah, even Ohio is close.
And they're drawing their information from, I think.
Kansas went pink. Texas is pink. All the rest of them are pretty much, Arizona, Oklahoma.
Missouri is still holding on to blue.
Yeah, still holding on to blue.
So.
Louisiana, Alabama. Well, what do you expect? They're all rednecks.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Texas is still red.
Yep.
Hey guys,
Ohio 49.5 to what the hell? 49 something like 49.3, 49.
Just a couple points. Yep.
Yeah.
I still see
51.
Biden winning. I still see Biden. I'm disappointed Texas has not turned blue yet.
I see him squeaking it in.
I'm disappointed Florida is red, but I still see a Biden win here.
I just don't understand why it's so close. All the shit we've been through.
Really? Why would exactly. Why would it be close? Why would anybody in their right freaking mind think that Trump would be good for this country for another 4 years? I just don't understand it at all.
Trump is good with this propaganda.
It is propaganda because it's not the issues. It's not what's facing this country. It's just bullshit. He sells it, they buy it, and that's all there is to it. We all know he lies through his teeth. Everybody knows that. He ain't got a health plan. There is no plan for shit. The plan is he makes a lot of money and makes you look stupid.
The plan is he rapes the country another 4 years.
That's what the plan is. And I don't understand it.
There goes our Social Security.
Yeah. Because if he had his way, you take away the payroll tax.
They already said that he says next year if he's
they want to
he's
kill
in,
it anyway because they think it's a
and there
social.
goes medical.
Yeah.
In the middle of a pandemic.
There are so many reasons why this race is so important. This is it. Everything that we talk about hinges on this race. And we need
Guys,
the
I'm
fucking
losing
Senate. You losing your signal?
Yeah, so I'm going to take off.
All right,
Belda, thank you, darling, for being here. We'll see you in the blue room.
I'll try back in about an hour to see if I can get back in.
All right, we'll be here.
Okay.
All right,
bye.
darling. Take care of yourself.
I'm going to take off too for a little bit. I've got to run and get me some more juice for my views.
Oh, there you go.
Diana.
There you go.
What am I going to do without you, Diana?
All right, Diana.
You will be just fine, John Ifly. You got.
Okay. I feel better now, knowing that you said that.
There you go. Diana,
I might be back later.
All right, darling. We'll be here. Thank you for coming in.
All right. Yes, dear.
I did go vote today. They did come and pick me up.
I am so proud of you for that.
Yeah,
that took an extra effort.
Me too.
That took extra effort to do that, and that's what makes it even better. Somebody else had to come help and do it, and somebody else was willing to do that. So it's the whole grand picture of the thing that makes that look so good. And thank you, Bellica, so much.
Yeah.
Do you know what number you are?
Huh?
Did you notice what number you were on the grand count?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I missed it. I asked him, "What number am I?" Shut up and get out of here. That's what
I didn't get a number. I just voted.
Yeah, they don't give you a number.
That's how I just all I did was I had to make sure I was voting. I voted almost straight ticket, but there was a problem with my ticket. There was one that was a Republican, and there was no one else voting. You had to click on that, and it was a Republican.
I skipped them.
You can write somebody in.
They don't allow you to skip it.
Down here in Texas, they allow you to skip it. I know he's going to win anyway. I ain't giving him a number. You know, he's the only one on the ballot. We had several positions down here in Texas that only.
And then another one who's not even marked, and there's no one running against her. So I had to mark her, and yeah, because they will not print it out unless you put something there.
Excuse me.
I'm happy so far. No reports of violence.
Oh Lord, yeah.
So
far, but I want a calm, peaceful election. Hell, he put up a fence around his house. Really? You put a no-climb fence around, and not just around the White House, all around Lafayette Park and all that shit, in a big area.
Well, I wonder what John.
He's scared to shit.
Well, I wonder what he's going to do now once Biden wins. He's not going to have that party, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
First thing he'll do is declare the election fraud.
Yeah, rigged. It was rigged. There was millions of fraudulent votes that came in from China, from Russia, from Pakistan, from
Yeah. That'll give him an excuse to have a party anyway, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a little subdued tonight for him. I really do. It ain't looking good for him.
I think they're going to tell him you can't go out there and declare it because there ain't no way because.
Well,
it's so
when he's 40 votes behind currently, that's going to
if he takes Florida, he still has a narrow path. They said, but I don't see it because that was not.
He does have a narrow path. Well, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Trump or Biden?
Trump. I just, with Pennsylvania going blue.
I don't know. I don't see it. I
don't either. Arizona, a lot hinges on Arizona and Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania holds blue, and it looks good.
Yeah,
but again, only 19% reporting right now. So.
Well, Biden has more options than Trump. That's what
Biden has a whole lot more options.
Than
Trump. So.
There are a whole lot of counties to be counted still in Texas.
But a lot of his depended on Florida, and he's got Florida right now, so that still makes him in play. So I'm not happy. Yeah, I'm not. I was really hoping to see Florida go blue. And what are we looking at?
Yeah, me too.
We are looking at 91% right now, and it's 51.3 to 47.8. So that's pretty good. Unless I can't see which counties have not reported in yet.
All Florida counties are reporting.
All of them are reporting?
All are reporting. They just haven't counted all of them in each.
Okay. I only have 91% reporting.
None of them are so much showing clear wins. They're all in pink or blue, not dark
solid.
red or
They are not solid.
They're also counting.
They're not solid like they normally are,
Yeah.
We look up in Georgia, there's still
son of a bitch.
Oh, what? You're in the future. What?
Missouri.
Well, Missouri just went.
I see it. Missouri's red.
It's still only 26% of the vote, though.
Yeah, that's only 20%.
That's because a whole bunch of their rural counties just reported. Iowa's still not saying anything.
I'm just wondering what's going on with Maine. Only 9% of the vote.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Frozen.
Yeah, they're frozen. They can't get.
Got a lot of the local governments up there still just to run like local townships.
I know Karen Cormier lives up there. I know she got out and voted. I know she did. There's some hardy people up there in that country.
Brace yourself, the mountain time.
All of Minnesota, all of North Dakota, in the frozen north, baby. I would die. I would die.
John, you know what they do up in Maine and stuff in the winter? They twist anvils in half.
There's Randy Peterson.
There's Randy Peterson. How in the hell are you, brother?
I'm good. I knew Arkansas would go red. It's been red since I moved here in '90. No big deal there.
Yeah, it wasn't one of the ones that anybody thought would turn blue.
Oh.
So I'm surprised Missouri is pink.
Yeah, but there's a lot of meth in Missouri, so there you go.
Yeah. Oh well, it was already got new 25% reporting in Pennsylvania still. Shit.
So, how many electoral votes
count
are in?
Faster, damn it! We can't sit here all night. Damn it, get your shit together. I want to see numbers.
You gotta wait on us now, buddy.
Oh man, let me see.
According to Donnie, there's only 2 more hours to count before they have to declare the winner.
179,395 between Biden and Trump. 179,000 votes between them.
I think Trump's gonna be in for a rude awakening. It's gonna be more than just 2 hours to go.
Yeah, he's gonna bitch that it was election
rigged.
fraud.
Unless he wins, it was rigged. That's the whole damn thing. Shit. This is pitiful.
He'll bitch no matter what. That's just his nature.
They warned us. It's not you're not going to know tonight, probably anyway. The official winner.
No.
They got all sorts of ballots to count yet, and we're all sitting here like looking at this map and just staring at it, like just come on, let's get this
come on.
Yeah, I want all the other
just
states
done.
to just blue, and then it's like, fuck you, Trump. Bye bye.
I feel like I'm playing life and death bingo with this man.
Yeah,
it really is, isn't it, David?
I mean to tell you, it feels like it. Shit. Everybody's waiting.
It's like Texas is B for Texas.
Yeah, I want to make sure that that Biden wins, then I can go to bed.
Well, at least that there's a comfortable majority.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for the waste.
Well, the last time that
4
happened
years
to me,
ago, a lot of people went to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Pennsylvania just went pink.
I was jolted
Pennsylvania
out
went
of my
pink.
Yeah,
shit.
Come on.
Come on, man. Don't fucking do.
Trump got something because he went from 93 electoral votes to 98.
Yeah, he got Kansas went for him.
Yeah, Kansas went.
Yeah, they went red.
Out of shit.
60.
That's why I said they're so stupid. These people will never learn.
Is still 25% reporting, and it's 48.3 to 48.6. So we're talking about a 0.3% margin between it. So still got a whole lot of counting tonight. This is going to happen.
I know.
All freaking night. It's going to yo-yo back and forth. And,
the western part of Pennsylvania, a lot of it's red, and where I live, it's like Schuylkill counties are all Trump for the most part. We have some Biden supporters, and then down near Philadelphia, it's all Biden supporters.
There's one big county there next to where Philadelphia is, north of Philadelphia,
I know,
right on the Jersey border that it hasn't reported yet, between Allentown and Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
And they'll go probably.
I know there's
Biden.
Montgomery County. I wonder if it's Montgomery County.
Utah's showing pink now.
It's
20%
pink,
reporting.
it's pink up in PA, yeah.
AOC won. Gary Atkins says in New York. Outstanding.
Good.
Keep her around. I like her. She's feisty.
Yeah.
She's the kind of voice we need to step up. Vermont is pink. Vermont. No.
Vermont.
Vermont's solid blue.
No, Vermont is
Vermont
blue.
is solid blue, baby. Yeah.
I'd be shocked if Vermont went pink.
Yeah, I was gonna go. Holy shit! Don't give me a heart attack now, John.
Yeah, we need more Biden electoral college here.
Oh, they're looking at Arizona blue.
Are they? Come on, let me see it on my map. Come on.
Yeah, this one blue on mine.
I hit you with a hammer. There it is. There it is.
Yes, a light blue.
Yeah, let's see.
It's only 2 counties reporting so far. The one that's Phoenix is in, and the one right next to it.
Yeah, but the rest of it's not that populated, so that's your.
No.
Yeah. A
Um,
lot of empty land.
Tucson, Arizona. That county is. That's what I'm curious
They
about.
have,
Tucson and Phoenix both go blue. Arizona's blue.
What is Maricopa?
Let's look at the Senate.
Yeah, Maricopa. That's what I thought I heard that was more Republican, wasn't it?
It was. That's how come I was interested to see which way it was going to go.
Good news in Arizona with 48% reporting. Mark Kelly is thrashing Martha McSally.
Good.
Outstanding.
55.2%
So
to
that may leave
44.8%.
Arizona in. Arizona may go blue then.
Yeah. He was
'Cause
running.
Usually they said
he had
if
a
the-
good
if the
lead.
Democrat wins in the county, usually it'll go that way.
Oh, and for people following the North Carolinas, Cal Cunningham and Tom Tillis are in a dead heat. 47.9 to 47.9.
God, no.
Oh man. Oh, I'll bet you. Poor
Bill.
is ripping his hair out.
Yeah, Bill Jones is probably biting his nails right now. He might be in the chat over there.
Well, he said he was going to stay up and watch the polls.
Oh,
so.
Bill Jones ain't gonna. Yeah, he's not giving up on tonight. Not until he sees North
No.
Carolina what it's gonna do. He's
Right.
worked too hard.
Well, it looks like they called Virginia blue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Virginia's
That's
blue.
good.
It's solid, isn't it?
And Illinois blue.
Yeah.
Complete blue now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Minnesota
Yep.
still in play, baby. It's still blue yet.
It's still blue. 33%.
Oh fuck! Iowa just went pink.
Oh,
Yeah. Iowa finally reported.
I ain't seeing it.
Let's look at the
there it goes.
Senate. But that's only 3 rural counties, none of the populated counties.
1%. Yeah. 1% reporting. So you're not even there yet. We'll see that switch, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said. We have a way to go yet.
98 to 131. So still bling bling.
Wow, it's 10:05. Yeah, I think this is going to be a long wait, don't you?
Yeah.
But we still, like I said, we haven't had polls even close out here in California yet, and that's not even mentioned Alaska or Hawaii.
Well, you're talking about all those early. You're talking how many thousands? What was it, 100 and some thousand or more?
Yeah, because it's only 8 here. It's 7 there. Well, no. What time are they supposed to close?
Well, it's
out
10
there?
something over
8.
here on the East Coast.
They closed at 8
they
for
still
us.
got an hour yet. Yeah.
Everybody in the chat's disappointed that Lady G won out in South Carolina.
Are they declaring him? Yeah, they're declaring him winner now, aren't they?
I don't know. I see everybody saying that Lindsey Graham won.
God.
Well, just because they're declaring him a winner doesn't. And that's only 39% reporting. Let them finish counting. Count all the votes.
Don't declare Lady G right yet. He might be out tomorrow. You never know.
Yeah, count all the votes. I don't like it when they are calling it this early.
Yeah, don't call it that early. That pisses me off when they do shit like.
Yeah, CNN's good for doing that nonsense.
Yeah, drama. They want the drama.
Yep.
They want the drama.
That's why I can stand watching
when they do that
stupid
shit.
map. Map ain't telling me shit. I'm just watching it
Map
update
ain't
as it
saying
goes.
Nothing. Travis, entertain for a minute. Let me go check on Mama. I want to make sure Mama.
Okay, Travis, do a song and dance.
Yeah, do a little song. Hey, where's your guitar?
A little song, a little dance.
Yeah, do a little
Oh
song.
yeah, I'm not.
Y'all
gonna
excuse
do any
me. I'm just gonna go
songs or
check
dances.
on Mama, make sure she's okay.
I gotta go walk.
Arizona's going even bluer. That's good news. 2 more counties, Tucson and the one. I think that's
Yeah, look at that.
Flagstaff
Already
is.
65% of the vote is already in for Arizona.
Yep.
That's intense.
I think that's cool. That's actually freaking cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit.
That's the state Mark Kelly's in, right?
Yes.
All right.
Can you imagine having an astronaut in the Senate? Holy shit.
That's incredible. Well, wasn't John Glenn a senator? He was a senator.
For a little while, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep, yep.
It looks like his lead's pretty solid there, too. Still 55.7%.
And it looks like Minnesota's still blue, baby.
Hell yeah.
Still looking that way.
Florida is stuck at 91% of the reporting of the vote. And let's see, Texas, it's at 69% reporting. Trump's still in the lead about by 2% of the vote. Still got a lot.
That's
yeah.
not much.
Montana just showed up blue. Holy crap.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
So a lot of the state to report, but that's two of the populated areas.
Yeah, and that's 17% of the vote already. Damn. All right. That's intense.
That works.
Yeah, y'all are ahead of me, too. I think I'm actually behind Dad, and Dad's behind y'all as far as getting these updates out.
What if it's just internet speed?
It's how
Well,
the
when mine
information
doesn't
is coming in.
update, I just hit the refresh button, but it's been updating pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's been doing pretty
by
good over
itself.
here, too.
God damn it, Pennsylvania. Show me those last few counties.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
God damn it, Ohio.
Yeah, I know. I'm still wondering what the hell. Oh, well, no, wait. No, take it back. Maine went from 9% to 11% of the vote counted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Ohio's up to 77. Pennsylvania is just at 26.
Yeah,
Driving me crazy.
North Carolina is tied 49.4% on both Trump and Biden at 88% of the vote counted. That is stupid close.
Making me twitchy.
Yeah, I know. Same. Let's see. Half of Georgia, a little over half, 54% in Georgia says Donald Trump is ahead. The vote with 55.7. Joe Biden's at 43.1. Let's see. Missouri's still at 32%. And Trump's currently in the lead at the moment. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Yeah, Arizona just jumped up to 70% of the vote counted. Joe Biden's still ahead at 54% of the vote.
Yep.
Versus 44.6. That's intense. That's a big fucking lead right now.
Man, Arizona is going
10%
like crazy.
in Maricopa County. That's a hell of a lot. 10%?
Yeah.
That's solid, baby. That is solid.
Yeah.
Hey, Travis,
Arizona.
I stole some of your nerds.
Oh yeah, you need some of that
Yeah,
sugar
I need some
rush.
Sugar rush or something. I ain't got no
Iowa's blue.
No shit.
Iowa's in
Really?
At 12%.
12% of the vote. Yeah, so far by a lead.
Holy shit, it did.
I gotta look at the Senate race in Iowa with that now. Oh, Teresa Greenfield has taken a big leap over Joni Ernst with that too.
Oh, really? Good.
There's still a lot to be counted on Iowa, but Ernst was in the lead now.
Tell me you can't hear me chewing.
I can hear you.
I can hear you chewing, but
Yeah, I hear you chewing.
it's okay.
Just back up the mic a little bit.
I thought it was your donkey chewing
Right.
there.
Go check on the donkey, check on the new dog.
Montana, I can't believe that went blue though, or it's blue.
So far, I mean, it's close. It's only 17%.
17%, yeah.
And you look at the counties.
About a comfortable.
Arizona is the one that I'm surprised at though. Holy shit.
It's okay.
Come on.
With Helena and Missoula. See how Bozeman and Billings do.
Well, you got the little towns, Kalispell,
Kalispell.
things like that.
How's it going, cats and kittens?
We're
Welcome.
Hello,
We're-
Mitch. How in the hell are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Good.
How's
How's
Julianne in there?
She's okay. We just watched Diamonds Are Forever.
Outstanding.
Good James Bond movie.
You've enjoyed
Regrettably,
the last
all the-
couple hours more than we have, then.
R.I.P. Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. That was terrible.
I loved him as an actor.
Oh yeah.
My favorite one was The Untouchables when he said, "Yeah, they put one of ours in the hospital. They put one of theirs in the morgue."
Damn. Ben Stroud donated $2 to Super Chat and said, "Come join us in the Blue Room, everybody. Fuck Trump." Is the Blue Room cranking over there?
I mean, there's people over there.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, it's let's see. I'm seeing about let's see a few. I mean,
Ozzy, Dave, Ben, Bernadette, Budman.
Oh, yeah.
Easy Mouth Liver, Jerry, Jorge, Catman, Lone Wolf.
I was glad
Michael
to see
James.
Jorge
Got a
back
baker's
there.
dozen over there.
Good. So, Mitch, what do you think? Pennsylvania.
It's I don't know.
You've been watching the movie.
You know something. I've been trying to prognosticate and predict the future my whole life, and every time I've done so, I find that I try to talk myself into what I think the future is going to be like. And quite honestly, I don't know. I mean, I live here. I can tell you there's Biden signs everywhere in my part of the world. And there's just not nearly as many Trump signs as there were in 2016. But that doesn't mean shit. I mean, it's just going to come down to just being patient and waiting and seeing what happens.
Amen.
I'm trying.
I mean, so far,
I ain't
so
never
far,
too good at this patient shit, though. Never one of my things.
You know, right now, as it stands, it looks like everything is falling out exactly the way it was predicted.
Oh, no, the bitch. North Carolina just turned
red, pink. It is got 90% reporting. It's 49.1 to 49.7. About 25,000.
So
not even
close.
25. Yeah, a little over 25,000 votes there. Difference with 90% reporting.
Well, this just shows you that the country is divided. Look at this shit.
It is. It is.
You know.
Gee, I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. It can't be because we have a piece of shit in this house that is on day one. That was his intention, to drive a wedge into this country.
Into this country, yep.
Yeah, that's right. Gary Atkins reminded us there's lots of Pennsylvania votes are not going to be counted until tomorrow. And
see, that's bullshit.
That is so much bullshit.
So don't call it like that.
I don't
then.
understand that ruling at all.
Put it gray
I think it's why Pennsylvania is not being called. The states that are still going to be tech.
Yeah. Same.
Florida's still stuck at 91% of the vote.
Where's it? I heard a train coming. It's coming down the bend.
I'm sorry, that's mine.
That's all right, baby. You got a train?
Yes.
So when did you buy a train?
Don't worry, it'll be gone in just a few minutes. It was blowing its horn for Biden.
10 or the 10:15 train. It comes around at the same time every night or every other night.
Good night, Jane Locks. Thank you for being here, darling. Meditate good for us and put good vibes out there for us.
Watch out, Mark.
What's Mark doing?
Being a pest right
being
now.
Being a pest.
Yeah. You know, when you get into anything, he's up like, oh, you got stuff to eat. I can't have that.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't have that. It's chocolate. You can't have that.
I'd have 3 dogs at my feet every time I go for a snack. I only have 2. I would have 3. But one of them is deaf now and can't hear when I go into the kitchen. If she's sleeping, she don't know.
Yeah, but she still got her sniffer.
Yeah, it comes around. She comes around a little late. Now they're into, go figure. My dogs are now into ginger snaps. My dogs. Really? Yeah, because one night I go in the night, usually I have El Snacko at night. Something before I go to bed, I'll have a snack or something. And so I go into the kitchen, usually around 9:45, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. I usually listen to the Daily Show while I'm eating my toast or something. Anyway, the dogs will follow me in there, and so I ran out of shit to give them one day because I had the ginger snaps right there, so I opened it up and I broke a cookie in half, and sure enough shit, both of them took it and took it off into the living room in there, and they come back with their sister. And so then I had 3 there. And so, yeah, they've all gotten into ginger snaps too. Shit. I'm telling you. My dogs are spoiled. My animals are spoiled. Everybody here is spoiled. Shit. The new dog, Jerry P, is doing great. we were hesitant because of the amount of dogs and cats that we have here, plus Jenny. Bringing a new dog in is something that makes us a little nervous, but this dog is beautiful. I swear I think she's a full-blood pit, American pit bull. She's brindle. She's got the jawline, the whole look. As a matter of fact, I think Karen Cormier sent me pictures today of pit bulls, and this one just fits right into one particular picture in particular. But but a lot of people are afraid of pit bulls. But I'm a firm believer. It ain't the breed, baby. It's you. It's how you raise your dog, how you treat a dog. Is what.
The pits are not that bad. No, you're right. The pits are not that bad.
They got a bad rap. If you bring up an animal to be a loving animal, that's what it'll be. No more dangerous than a German Shepherd or anything else it might be.
My daughter used to have a pit.
Yeah.
And she nicknamed it Dum Dum.
Dum Dum. I think Tyler is leaning towards Sally. I don't know. Sally seems to be in the running right now. We have Emma. Tyler is the one that named Emma because he looked on her forehead, and where the white meets the black on her forehead kind of makes a shape of an M, and that's Marcia's first, Mama, Marcia, Emma. That's how we got there. So that's Emma. She's my sweetie. She's deaf now. Can't hear shit. You have to wave your hand over there, try to get your attention and stuff. But yeah, she's
Yeah. Well, Mork's he's getting to where he's got a cataract in one eye, and he has to figure out where he's going,
that's
before
why he's got
he
you.
steps down.
That's why he's got you. Show him the way. So this one jumped in.
Well, guys,
what are you gonna do, Mitch?
Happens, I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed, Mitch. You're gonna find out. We ain't gonna know tonight anyway. That's what they keep telling me.
We'll give you a call as soon as we know.
Don't expect a call tonight. They're gonna give us all the drama of it. That's what we're going.
Yeah, unless Trump comes out and says, "I'm declared the winner." How the fuck can you do that when you only have 98?
Hello,
he'll come out and declare.
Hello, T. Brown.
Declare.
I see T. Brown out there in the conversation. If y'all haven't checked her out on Facebook, check her out. T with Miss T.
Good.
She's good.
Yeah.
Love her. She does.
awesome.
She does her rants in the morning in her car. Really good. Give her a check out. She's really good. Well, Mitch, you won't be hanging around with us tonight? You and Julie got to head off?
I don't know, man. It's looking pretty grim. I got to be honest with you.
I don't think so.
They're really without either Georgia or North Carolina. It's going to be very, very hard for Biden to win. Looks like Ohio is going to go red. We still have Michigan, Wisconsin to go. So we'll see. I mean, no matter how, it's not going to be a blowout like I was hoping.
Well, got a whole lot of got a whole lot of mail-in votes counting yet for a lot of places. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. But I am still confident the electoral map still looks better for Biden. I think still looks like we can hold
looking ahead.
But yeah, we're not going to know Pennsylvania.
I'm hopeful, but I'm going to go spend some time with my wife and go enjoy myself. And I don't see staring at this map is not going to make things.
Not going to make you happy tonight, Mitch. Take care of yourself.
And no matter what, we still have a lot to fight for, John.
Oh baby, this ain't over with.
What happens?
No, we still got a long way to go. We just hope we take the Senate.
I love all you guys.
We love you too, Mitch. Tell Julie good night for us, and we'll talk to y'all later.
Take care, Mitch.
All right, we'll come for the celebration, buddy. That's what we're gonna have. I'm confident. Arizona's still looking good. I think Pennsylvania still has time. I think when you bring in the absentee voting or the mail-in votes, because they're only reporting 13% right now. So
yeah, and the areas like around Philadelphia and stuff that should be doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think he's going to get it, but it's going to be barely over the 270. Maybe I'm wrong. No, maybe it'll be more. But
I I don't know. I'm not going to be happy until I see this damn
Well,
thing
basically
called.
needs to be is 270, and Biden wins. So
That's it. You get to 270, it's over. It's just we're all doing the same damn thing. It's 4 years ago, and here we are again. Except this time we're knowledgeable. Last time, none of us thought Donald Trump was going to win. It was a shock to the whole damn system that he won. Now we're knowledgeable. He could win. He has a chance. Now we're all on pins and needles waiting on this shit. So, yeah, we are nervous, and we have good reason to be. Because, again, I reemphasize, it's our nation that's on the line. It's our democracy on the line. It's our sanity.
I'm worried about, stuff like your health care and all this shit. He doesn't give a flying fuck.
He doesn't give a, Oh, he's got a wonderful health care plan. Going to sign it in 2 weeks, I heard.
Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah. How many years ago was that?
Yes, Jenny Tersari. I said it right earlier. Jenny, it looks like Arizona might go.
The funny thing is they still got Biden up by 54%, and Trump's 44%.
Yeah, and that's 71% reporting. And Biden's up by over 200,000 votes. In Maricopa County going 10%. That's a heavily Republican place. Maricopa County is heavily Republican.
Yep.
So if Biden's ahead there by 10%, that's a hell of a statement. Come on, Texas, 70-cent reporting.
Come on, New Hampshire. Jesus Christ, what's taking them so long? They're a tiny fucking state.
And they've only got
only 32% reporting.
32%, really?
Yeah, it's like, come on, you're a small fucking hole.
They could be one of those states that don't count their mail-in ballots, though, and absentee ballots until the next day. That's going to affect a lot of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, or they could be overcautious and making sure that there's no mistakes because Trumpy boy will make sure he finds them,
Oh,
there is.
Yeah. Or burst a pipe in a counting room somewhere.
Yeah. Accidentally on purpose.
Trying to get my back to crack. Old freaking age. It ain't cut out for the young. I'm telling you. I suggest it only for those that can travel a hard path.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get no easier. Shit. Anyway.
Yeah. I wish my arthritis would go away in the knee, but
I recommend some breeze trees.
Yeah, I have some yet.
Well, rub that shit on there. Fix that crap up. I wish I could just jump in a bucket of it. My shoulders have been killing me. My knees have been killing me. Name a part. Just pick a part. It all hurts nowadays.
She's still selling that stuff, John.
Huh? She should. I wish she could get that on the open market. That is she makes an outstanding salve that really works. So that's what really counts. Something that you can rub on and it works. So yeah, but that's she's trying. She
can make some good bucks with that. I think.
Karen Cormier's in the room. I just seen her name go by. Where's she at? We just need the Senate. Indeed, Karen, I want the Senate so bad because that's like I say, the insurance policy.
Yeah. Yeah, because then we can just say, we're impeaching your fucking ass.
Well, we'd have a Senate that would have enough balls to do it. If we don't take the Senate and they retain that,
then they can just impeach him.
They're just a rubber stamp for anything he wants. They're just a bunch of.
And then Nancy Pelosi will be queen.
What you got, Donna?
Currently, the Senate's 41-41.
Donna Sturdivant has a question. What's the question, baby? I'm waiting now. There you go. Michael James, we lost 2 seats in Minnesota. Oh, shit. Well, I heard some noise out there. Maybe it's a celebration. Now we're all sitting here quietly waiting for Donna Sturdivant to type out her question.
Yeah.
There it is. Why aren't we worried about Russia this time around? We are, baby. It's not in the news tonight because we're all paying attention to this, to the election. But we're going to hear the stories. I'm sure they're still heavily involved. They've been on Facebook. They've been anywhere they can. But I have.
We just had the Senate.
60% point or 59.6% of the vote is already in for Biden.
Where?
38.9% in Iowa for Iowa.
I see that. 19.
It's already 6 electoral votes already.
I got it at 19%, with Joe Biden at 59.5% and Trump at 39%.
Yep.
That's a hell of a lead. That's a good lead.
That's one hell of a lead.
That's a good lead. We need to maintain
That's because all them farmers are like, you fucking asshole, you screwed us over.
Come on,
you
Texas.
bastard.
Come on, Texas.
Oh, shit, huh?
There's still a lot of counties in Texas still to come in. Every time I check it.
Arizona, 53.7% of the vote, or 53 for Biden and 45 for Trump.
And that's with 73.
120 or 1,286,532 votes for Biden. 1,077,773 votes.
That's a pretty good lead he's got.
Dipshit.
If we just maintain it. If we maintain these leads.
Florida and Georgia, they're pretty much going for Trump.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Tragedy has struck.
What?
Delfino Garza donated $5 and said, "How are we doing, John B? I had to restart the fire, so no chicken fried steak. Yet. Yet.
Oh,
Joe Biden just won
Go,
New
Joe.
Mexico.
Thank you,
New
Delfino.
Mexico
Restart the
is
fire,
for
brother.
Joe Biden.
New
Yeah,
Mexico.
he just won New Mexico.
Joe Biden?
Yeah, CNN just projected
They just
it.
projected it?
Yep.
Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, they've got it dark blue here. So
We need a hell of a lot more, man.
the AP still had us at 131 to 98.
Yeah.
So Biden is
mine
still,
has.
you know. And,
Once they call it, though, he'll go up a little bit. Yeah.
well, we ain't even got to California, Oregon, Washington.
Oh, it just reset. Hold on. What did it say? 22% of the voting in the Associated Press right now.
We want to welcome back Jen Morgan to the call.
Hey, Jen.
Welcome back, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Give us a report, baby.
Hi,
How's
kids.
everything going out there in that world?
Okay, hold on. I got to get my sound hooked up.
Okay. We're right here. We've been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. What'd you learn, Jen?
I want to go home. This is too fucking close.
Oh my God.
Closer than I wanted.
It is. It's
Still
closer
early.
than I wanted, but I'm still optimistic here. Pennsylvania, is still got a lot way to go. Arizona's looking good. Florida bothers me.
Yeah. Arizona's looking pretty good, though. I mean,
Arizona is looking good. What's depressing you, though, Jen?
Well, there's too many places that have been, hanging in for Biden, and then all of a sudden they're flipping over to Trump as all the rural places get counted.
Yeah.
And we know most of the country is rural, so it's pretty nerve-wracking. I'm wondering how Texas is doing, in your opinion.
We're at 70%, and they have Trump up 51% to Biden's 47.7%.
A lot of the West isn't counted yet.
Yeah,
there's a
but
lot
that's
of
not
rural
good.
area. And, yeah.
But El Paso, has El Paso reported in?
Doesn't really look like it to me. That area
they're
of
gonna
Texas
go.
is grayed out.
That is a
I
heavily
think.
Democratic area.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
know. El Paso is blue.
El Paso
So-
is blue, so it's been counted.
But so. But I mean, it's showing leads. It's not showing
Up around
for sure
Midland,
results
Odessa,
yet.
that is heavily oil and gas business up there also. That's heavily.
holy shit. Iowa just went to 59.9% for Biden.
I got.
Yeah, 538.com is calling Iowa blue. 538.com is still
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
implying that they think Biden's going to win.
Good.
They're not calling it. They're not projecting it. They're just saying we still think he's gonna.
See?
So
don't get
That
down.
would
We
be
all
nice.
knew this was
well,
not going to be an easy night.
nerve-wracking.
It is. It is.
I understand that Colorado, Hickenlooper,
They say
pretty solidly won.
Yeah,
won,
he,
so
he
that
kicked
Senate
Cory Gardner's ass.
and I'm wondering how our astronaut boy is doing in Arizona.
He's winning so far.
Pretty good right now.
He's doing great.
Yeah.
Minnesota's going to go blue. Wisconsin is too close to call.
Yeah.
I see Donnie Trump went up to 108 electoral college votes to Biden's 131.
I see that.
Yeah, Biden's number hasn't changed much lately.
Yeah, and it should have because they already called
New Mexico.
New Mexico, so it should have went up.
Well, Gabriel, the battling bard of Potadella, says it's a red mirage. It's just a red mirage. It's just making you that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if that's all he got votes for though was 108 and Biden just kept going?
Just keep going.
Fuck.
Oh, that's all right.
Florida's still stuck at 91%.
Jesus. You know what's funny is Montana is
Race
blue.
is on,
It's still
and here
blue.
comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches going to the inside. Oh shit! It's bad. I'm sitting here eating nerds.
You know, you
73% reporting in Arizona.
but
It's
sugar.
still going blue.
You still got 180 people in chat.
Outstanding.
I'm impressed, chat. Very cool.
I am too. Miss T's clutching her pearls and Jack Daniels and the Xanax. Ready for the night. Ready for the night, Miss T. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Yes, kick his butt, Sailor Chick. One of her youngest son didn't go vote.
Texas is 71% reporting right now. And
no
still are calling
got
for
in
the
the way,
ding
probably.
dong.
Huh? What about your ding dong?
Still
What did
calling
you
it for the
say?
ding dong. No, they're still calling it for the ding dong.
Oh, okay.
131 to 108 now.
Oh my God. You
What?
guys told me don't worry about Pennsylvania, but holy shit.
What?
44.5% for Biden and 52.5% for Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, but it's still only 35% of the vote in.
Yeah. Well, now it says 20% of the electoral vote. Yeah, 20% electoral vote, 35%. Yeah.
Yeah, 35%.
Holy
report.
shit, though! I can't believe.
Wait a minute with the holy
that
shit.
one,
You're going to
though.
give me a heart attack. God damn it.
Ohio. It's already 84% is in, and it's still Trump.
Ohio has
Go
84%,
ahead.
52.5 for Trump, and 48.1 for Biden. That's disappointing.
46.
That is disappointing.
That's disappointing.
I can't help it.
A lot. Baby, we know you did your part, baby. We know your vote counted.
Yeah, you did your part. That's all you can do,
Yeah.
dude.
Yep.
Yep.
That's no net gain in the Senate because the Alabama guy won, the Nazi who's running.
Oh, shit.
Tillerson? What? The guy. What
I
is that
can't
guy?
remember.
I can't remember that guy's dude name.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna jump out of here for a little while. I'll try to come back in, but I'm gonna have to charge my phone.
Oh, you're talking about
Let's see. Thank you, brother,
Tuberville.
for
Tommy
being here.
Tuberville.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm just like I said, I'm more or less like, paying. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
It is.
Yeah. But I gotta let the phone charge, and hopefully I can jump back in, and we'll know more what's going on.
All right,
Shit.
let's see.
So-
Take care of yourself,
All
brother.
right, y'all.
Thank you for being here.
Stand by. All right.
See ya,
later.
SC.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Take it
care.
easy.
Well, boy, howdy.
Let's see.
This
New
ain't going
Hampshire,
fast enough.
30,
It's just not going fast enough.
37%. But they've got Biden up almost 10 points, 10% ahead. So
Where?
in New Hampshire, they
In
got
New
him
Hampshire.
53.8.
What
to
the hell is up with them people?
44.5.
Come on, New Hampshire. We know
Yeah, they're
Biden's-
such a little state.
We know
Jesus,
Biden's
come
going to take it, so get your ass, in gear. Maine is
Wow,
disappointing.
they got Biden right now in Iowa. He was just when I looked a second ago, it was 62%.
I'm still reporting on Iowa.
To 40.3%. Iowa.
Oh.
39% of the vote, yet it's now 58.1% to Trump's 40.3%.
Well, that's the farmer country. That's the ones I think that had to pay the tariffs that China put on. Remember?
Farmers got hit
That's what
bad.
I'm saying. They got hit bad, so they're basically you're
That's why
screwed
Donnie
now.
was trying to pay them off with subsidies.
Yeah.
Or as I prefer to call it,
working.
welfare.
Yeah.
Well, and you hope that we had a seeing angel up there, right? Remember, Diane
Diana
Batty
yeah,
there.
Diane Batty.
Yep, Daphne Batty.
Daphne Batty. Yes, we miss her.
So.
She was a voice in the Blue Room all the time too. One of our
There's
blue
been
dots that we had lost to
interesting
COVID.
development in Georgia.
What?
This is a potentially material issue in Georgia. A reported 80,000 mail ballots are delayed in being reported in Gwinnett County because of a software error. Those are likely blue votes.
Boy,
but that's not enough to turn it over. So I don't know why they're calling it material issue.
53.7 to 45% in Arizona so far, and we're at 73% of the vote already.
Yeah, I think we got Arizona. I think we blocked Arizona up. We're still looking at Pennsylvania, but again, they won't count their mail-in ballots until tomorrow. So we will not know.
And hopefully they're all blue.
I would think that a majority of them are.
Yeah, I would think so too.
I would think so. So we still have a lot of hope for Pennsylvania because they're at 36% reporting. 36%. That's not even halfway there. So
right.
And that's not counting the mail-in. So we still have a long way to
Yeah, and
go
that's
there.
not. If it's 36%, you shouldn't even go pink. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Should have stayed gray or something for a while.
I'm impressed with Montana, though.
I'm impressed with Minnesota.
Yeah. Let me see. Montana's at 22% reporting, and it's 54% to 43% with Biden in the lead. So.
Yeah.
Well,
CNN's just projecting Biden won New Hampshire.
There's a lot of farmers up there too, though. With horses, pigs.
Donald Trump won Kansas and I think Louisiana too here. Utah, he just won Utah.
Louisiana.
He's even got Missouri there, even calling
Nebraska. He won Nebraska. Trump.
Minnesota is 60-37 Biden.
What do you expect about Nebraska? Nebraska birds don't
Minnesota
even
looks like
fly
it's
upside
good.
down when they go over Nebraska.
Of course, they're at 41%. What about Nebraska?
I said Nebraska, the birds fly upside down. There isn't nothing worth shitting on.
Oh man!
People in Nebraska might want to come differ with you. They live right next door to you. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of Nebraskan friends. I told her, I told her one day we were sitting there and I said, why birds fly upside down over Nebraska? And she goes, why? And I said, there ain't nothing worth shitting on. Oh, bullshit. She goes, there's a lot of area to shit on.
There's a lot of stuff to shit on. Corn. A lot of corn.
Pennsylvania, Trump 54 to Biden 44. Trump's leading in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but like we said,
boy, what a fucking thing that is.
Hold on, Johnny.
What the fuck is going on with New Hampshire, though? I don't understand that.
I don't either, but they called it for Biden. They've called.
Yeah,
I think they called.
I know, but still,
538.com is calling it for Biden also.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Associated Press.
Yeah, the AP is showing 131 to 108 in the Electoral College. So we are still ahead.
91%
I think
reporting in yet. Trump's.
I think Biden's going to take Arizona.
Yeah,
it's at 53 to 45, and there's only one remote area of the state yet to count in.
Yep, we're going to see that turn.
They're at
solid blue here in a little
73%
bit.
so far.
What is that? Delfino Garza, buddy, slow down there, brother. I don't want you to get hurt there. donated $5 through Super Chat and said, I'm here till we win. Go, Joe. And then he turned around and did another $5 and said the chicken fried steak is going into the oil. There you go, brother. There you go. I'm glad the chicken fried steak has been saved. I'm glad to hear
Iowa
that.
just went up to 46%
I wish I had a big plate,
in.
brother. Huh?
46% in, and Biden's still in the lead.
Associated Press has Arizona going blue.
There you go.
It's light blue right now.
Yeah, that's what we're watching is
there's 73%.
It
It says Biden's at 53.7% and Trump at 45%. A difference of about 200,000 votes right now with 73%.
Right now, Iowa is 48% now, and it's 56.4% for Biden and 41.9% for Trump.
See, we're not done with Michigan either. They're only showing 39% reporting, so we still got a ways to go there. Wisconsin at 50%, and not that big a number separating them. So,
nope.
We still have.
And then we still got California, Nevada, and all those.
I'm thinking Nevada's going to go blue. California, I don't know. Isn't that a swing state?
Yeah.
We're going to have to watch that one.
They go blue, though. Usually they go
California's going to send a solid message.
Hey, John, Bill Joins.
They've gotten tired of his bullshit.
Bill Joins just texted me and he goes, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin look to be the deciding states. May not know for sure for a couple of days.
Yeah. See, those states.
I tend to agree with that.
They have been that's what's been being battled over. You've seen them up there a lot: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Ohio. Trump was up there a whole lot in the last several days. That's where he was trying to concentrate everything at, and in Florida. But
Wisconsin, like a lot of other places, had a shitload of early voting. That pretty much exceeded the last election.
Yeah, the votes across the country have set records. The participation in this election is far outdone anything that we've seen in the past in any election in our recent past.
Now it says Florida still at 91%. Now it says we'll update soon.
We'll update soon.
Yeah, it says first results expected soon.
About 400,000 votes separating right now in Florida. So
yeah, Florida says 91% reporting here, and 400,000 behind. There's no way.
Yeah. Florida man goes to poll.
Yeah. It's like, come on, guys. Whatever.
I don't understand. I really do. Sitting here looking at the map, I do. I wonder myself, who are these people seeing? What do they see in this man that entices them to just follow him like this?
Go red like that, yeah. It's like...
I mean, it's obvious the man's a lying sack of shit. He lies about everything. Everything. Gonna show you your taxes any day now.
I think America is largely a racist nation, and that's why they want a racist in office.
I think so.
That's a sad statement, and that has to change. Even if we lose this, we can't give up. There ain't no turning around for nobody on this shit. We march forward. That's what we do. Are you shitting me? You think if he wins, I'm going to quit? No, this beard's going to get twice as long, and I'm going to get twice as fucking loud, because it'd be disgusting to do it twice. It's bad enough they did it once. If they did it twice, it would just be utterly disgusting, and it would show a lack of patriotism in this country, a lack of caring for any. You can't call yourself Americans if you don't give a shit about other Americans. I'm just.
That's simple.
Breathe, John. Shit.
Yeah. Take a deep breath.
Almost 50%, still almost 50% in Iowa, 49, and it is 56.1% still for Biden.
Shit, it's almost 10 o'clock
for Donald Trump.
Lord have mercy.
Well, it's 10:47 over here.
I heard a bell. Why'd I hear a bell?
I did too.
That's
That's Tinkerbell.
Bill's texting me.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what he says now.
I thought an angel got its wings.
Yeah,
No.
I thought Tinkerbell.
Could have been
I
my
thought Tinkerbell
angelic
fell
voice
off of
too,
the thing.
John. No, it could have been my angelic voice. No, I wrote him back and I said, "Surprise, we're still going strong on Blue Dots." He goes, "Yep."
Yeah, it is. Miss Nomad said it's more about they want to hurt Democrats more than they want to help this country.
Yeah.
You know,
That's all
he
they're
has
worried
turned
about
this
party.
nation into every speech he gives, it's about the evil Democrats, the terrible Democrats, the socialist Democrats. We eat babies and all
the
that shit.
socialist Democrat.
Yeah, he has hammered this.
Every time he goes on to a show, or anytime he does,
Anytime he opens his mouth,
a news thing, it's always Democrats.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd like to be the Democrat that slaps his fucking face.
Well, we got to get a hold of it because, again, I repeat, Jared Kushner's right. It's not about the issues to them. They could give a shit less. You think the people running that Trump train down Interstate 35 chasing the Biden train, the Biden bus, have anything to do with the fucking issues? Not a freaking thing. Nothing. They don't. Not a one of them. You pull them over, they ask them anything about the issues, they probably wouldn't know. It's an attitude thing. They get their jollies off, being assholes, supporting the bad kid, the bully. Push them towards right. It's that kind of attitude. Bunch of snowflakes.
Yeah.
You know that shit.
Who starts that attitude but Trump?
He magnifies it.
Trump, he magnifies it. Yeah, he didn't start this. This has been going on my entire life.
Yeah. Oh,
this is a racist fucking nation. It's so macho. It hates anything that it perceives as soft or different or not rigid as fucking hell. It has a distorted view
in a large portion of our country. Yes.
of humanity, of maleness, and what should be power and what shouldn't be power.
What president has actually done it to the degree that Donald Trump has
Nobody
been
has
doing
ever
it?
done destroyed this country to this degree.
Like I said, he's the worst president, and he's bringing the worst out in people.
Well, I'm still looking at that center part of the country that just does,
That was blue a long time ago.
It's just disheartening. I'm just.
It is.
You could.
It's like they're living in their own world, John.
It is, and whether win or lose, this doesn't bode well for our country. This divide that we see, it's not good, and we can't expect to advance farther and progress as we need to with such a divided nation. Joe Biden is going to win tonight. I still believe that.
I think he will.
I think he's going to walk away with it, and it's going to be the first step. The Senate. I'm still concerned about the Senate. We're going to pick up Arizona. I know that. Colorado, we have that.
Looks like we're going to maybe get Montana there.
Yeah, maybe Montana. We need 4. We need 4 to take the Senate. I was hoping that Susan Collins would be one of them.
We're not going to get the Senate.
I was hoping that Thom Tillis would be gone too. But I wanted the Senate more than anything.
Alabama Republican won in the Senate, and in Colorado the Democrat won. So it was an even swap.
And Mitch McConnell retains the Senate. What chances do we have? Do you think of us progressing the things that need to be done?
Zero.
Mitch McConnell.
It's going to be a shit fight every goddamn day.
He'll do the same thing to Biden as he did to Obama. He'll
have an aneurysm and drop dead.
He'll try to block everything the Democrats try to do.
He'll probably stay in there until he fucking falls over.
But hell, if we at least tie the Senate, then we have the deciding vote.
Well, what states do we need to get the Senate?
Well, Arizona was one.
So we got that problem.
Yeah.
Colorado was another.
Yep.
California.
California.
Yeah.
Get that.
No. Who's in California?
Well,
That's
I don't know.
in the
Well,
liberal states.
that's the only one that's in there is Devin Nunes. I mean,
Oh,
and
fuck.
you know the rest of them are.
Lindsey Graham is projected winner.
You know.
Lady G. She's going to be hard to deal with.
I hope somebody gets up and knocks him on his candy ass.
Well,
gay
isn't this just an exciting evening? Cliffhanging. Everybody just, holy shit.
I am so thrilled, John.
I believe we're going to win the
got
presidency. I'm just worried about the Senate now. I really am.
Arizona is still 73%.
But
John, we're not going to get the Senate. Give it up.
The thing is, though, if Biden would be president, he still has veto power, right?
Damn.
Who?
So,
51% still in Iowa there, John, and Biden's still holding the lead.
Yeah,
but I'm saying that Biden would have veto power as president, so maybe he'd have to use that. I don't know.
It would be difficult
Unless
without
they
the Senate.
override it,
You
yeah.
know,
Well,
it's going to be difficult.
Kamala Harris, she would have a deciding vote, but
because
But
if they
as far as
retain the
veto-
Senate, it's just going to empower the Senate more.
Yeah,
But if we
it'll
get
be-
rid of him, maybe we can start shaming the rest of these Republicans into doing something. If we get rid of Trump.
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise they'll be in
Republicans
limbo.
are ideologues. They don't
Yes,
care about
they
anything.
don't much-
They only care about their party.
Yeah. Case in
They
point,
don't.
Lindsey Graham. He doesn't give a shit. He's not shameful. He's not ashamed of what he did. As long as he wins, he could give a shit less. He's just like Donnie. The
he
ends
kissed Donnie's
justifies the means. So, Lord have mercy.
Lindsay used to be half decent. I never
No,
cared
he
for
wasn't.
him per se. Well, I never cared for him per se, but he seemed to be reasonable, but not anymore.
because his the guy that was always giving him a hard time was McCain. So
Yeah.
McCain told him he needed to use his thinking power instead of his the other party sits on.
41-41 in the Senate right now. That's what everybody's saying in the chat.
Wow.
That we have Karen Cormier says it. Gary Atkins says we're at 41-41 right now.
Yeah.
And EB3000 has subscribed to our YouTube channel. Thank you, EB. Welcome to the family. We appreciate you being
It
here.
says 48% is in New Hampshire. So
We're not going to know shit tonight. We are going to be wishing and hoping and all that shit until we know for sure, and that's not going to happen until for a couple more days.
135 to 108.
Yeah, I see that.
John.
Yeah,
Biden is still.
I think
Biden is going to win. I think Biden is going to win.
Oh, Biden
look
will
at that.
win.
They finally turned
But
New Hampshire
they
solid
said
blue.
They said it's between Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, I believe. John King is commenting on that, the map and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Right now, Wisconsin's at 53% reporting, with Trump ahead 51.3 to Biden's 47.2. So a difference of maybe about 70,000 votes.
Remember, they didn't start counting absentees and mail-ins till tonight, and they have 1 million of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I
Texas
said-
counts them when they mail them in. Hey, we check you out, we certify them and all that shit, count them. I don't understand why every other state can't do that same thing. What the hell is your problem?
That's what they should do. Is boom, done. That's how Colorado does it. You send it in. You do it. Boom, it's counted. It's there. It's done.
I swear this guy's going to kill me. Delfino Garza came back in with another $10. This guy's, don't go broke tonight, brother. You got a winery to grow, to run down there. He said,
And
"Who
more
is
chicken
winning?"
fried steak.
More chicken fried steak, brother. It's a pledge you take down here. I swear to you, more chicken fried steak. Who is winning? What are the numbers? Do the numbers say we are winning? I cheated. I tasted the chicken fried steak before the gravy was done. It tastes great so far. Go, Joe. Joe, man, you're killing me, brother. I do.
Yeah, he is.
My
I'm
mouth is
getting
still
hungry. I'm gonna
dry
have to
for
order
a
a
chicken
fucking
fried
pizza.
steak. I know. Cooked that over an open fire with a cast iron pot. Yeah, I wouldn't wait for the gravy. If the gravy ain't done, don't worry. It'll put them over to potatoes. If you got potatoes, you don't need potatoes. You just need chicken fried fucking steak. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all you need.
And that's
Chicken
all you
fried
fucking
steak.
need.
I love chicken fried steak.
I do indeed.
That's like the best thing in the world, man.
Chicken fried steak with gravy and rice.
Yep.
I found a
Rice.
place in
Blasphemy, I say.
I found a place in I can't remember where that was. I think it was.
What?
Oh yeah, it was Ohio. That chicken fried steak was as big as your plate.
What?
That thing was. I mean, it was like it took me 2 days to eat that fucking bitch.
Well, you make half of it into a sandwich. Travis calls that the dude. That's chicken fried
that
steak.
Sounds good.
It is. Dairy Queen has it. That's what if you go to Dairy Queen and order the dude, that's what it is. It's chicken fried steak on a bun. Ain't it,
That
Travis?
sounds good.
Travis ain't there no more. He's probably. What are you doing?
Travis decided he'd go virtual reality probably for a while.
Yeah, him and Rose probably watching something. He's not listening.
Damn it. Montana just went red.
Oh,
Montana
shit, me.
just went red.
Well, let me see. What do we got? We got 30% reporting with 48.6 to 49.2. So it's a very small margin. About 1,000. Less than 1,000 votes there. So
yeah.
It could still turn.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they calling it red already? It's just 1,000.
Well, it's just pink
Come on.
red. Yeah, that's less than, let me see.
Pissing me off.
82, 83, let me see, 6. 3. Yeah, 300 and something votes. Shit.
204,000.
That's pretty damn close.
To Trump's 177,000, and they called it New Hampshire. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, New Hampshire.
All
They've already called it now. So, according to the AP
Iowa
Associated Press, it's 135 to
of it.
108. Biden is still ahead in the
Iowa is now 50, almost.
Oh, look,
55%,
Idaho checked in.
And he's 55.5 or no, hold on, 55% over Trump's 43.4.
Well, Idaho checked in with 1% reporting, and it's 92.3% for Trump and 6.4% for Biden.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
nobody is expecting Idaho to go blue. Nobody.
By the way, John, Bill just texted me. He goes, Georgia Senate runoff in January. That's
they're going to have a runoff for the Senate.
Yeah, they're going to have a runoff in January. Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
At least it's
so
not.
We may have hope there.
Sorry, I had to go see a man about a horse.
Ah, wow. There you
That actually sounds like a good point right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that we got Joe Biden up to 209. That California, Oregon, and Washington went. No word on Nevada though.
No, I think
we still have 135 to 108.
Oh, look, they just turned Washington, Oregon, and California blue.
Yeah,
we're at 209 to 112 now.
Damn.
So that makes it look a whole lot better.
That does.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nevada's going to go blue. I really do. I think Nevada's going to go blue.
Yeah.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah, but that's only 4 votes.
Let's see. I don't know. It's not
55 for California.
Yeah, 55 for
Arizona
California.
still looks good.
7 for
Arizona
Oregon.
still looks good. Now we're just got to wait on Nevada.
Minnesota and Iowa would be a plum to pick.
Wonder why Nevada takes forever. People get off the goddamn slot machines.
Yeah, or the gaming table.
Most of that population, I think they said 70% live in the Las Vegas area. of Nevada. So about 70% of the
Yeah, there's
state's
not very
population.
much. Like you've been like me. You've went across Nevada. There ain't shit from Mesquite till you get to Las Vegas. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's why they built Area 51 out there. Yeah.
Bill just said Arizona and Nevada should turn blue.
Yeah, Arizona and Nevada. I think Nevada will go blue. I think
Arizona's already
Arizona, they should be calling it here in a second because
well, they're a light blue.
It right now is almost 74%.
This map just killing my ass, but I like that top number, 209 to 112. Biden's going to get there. Biden is going to be elected. It's the Senate now that I'm worried about. I really wanted the blue Senate, Well,
I think John's going to take we're going to have to depend upon those extra votes that they have to count tomorrow, like in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the other states will be counting tomorrow too, won't they?
Who?
The other states, we have other states too that have extra.
Yeah, a lot of states.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of states don't start counting until tomorrow. A lot of them just have to make a count.
Yeah,
right, because it looks like most of the map is filled up here now.
Pepsi Max is the Senate is a lost cause.
If on these maps, if they're counting the states that someone's leading and already putting the electoral count in that column, I don't think Biden can win, even if he gets Nevada. It's the only state that's left open.
No,
well, Alaska and Hawaii.
Well, we're looking up there at
six votes total?
Michigan and Wisconsin, Ohio and Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
those
they'd say Wisconsin, Pennsylvania.
So yeah,
I wouldn't
Wisconsin. I think Wisconsin's dead meat.
Well, I wouldn't say that he's going to lose yet until we see what's going on with those 2 states or 3 states, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not ready to give up
yet. Used to be the blue wall. Yeah,
the blue areas of Wisconsin have been counted.
Don't everybody get quiet. Don't do that.
Hey, I didn't
All right, don't everybody talk at once. No, I'm just bullshitting you.
We're not quiet. We've just been at it since 5:30. It's already 10 o'clock here.
I know it.
But I'm not giving up yet with that. With this.
Oh, it's far too early to give up.
Biden still has a chance.
I had to go see a man about a horse too.
Well, y'all got a lot of horses out there.
Not a bad idea.
What the hell is this?
No, it's still way too early to say anything. It's just kind of sad how close this is, and that just tells us. Yeah, it's like nation divided. Yeah, sure, but this is a real problem. This is a lot of people thinking shit's okay right now.
Yeah, and it's
not. It's not.
That's what really gets you. Really, when you look at the center of this country and you think this is okay, what you've seen is okay. I don't think so. And I'm like,
and I don't know about you, but it's like if that's the point, I don't want to be a part of this shit. Are you kidding me? I don't want to be associated with these people.
No.
Well, y'all better figure out what you're going to do for health insurance.
Yeah. We're going to have to do something.
Well.
But I still got hope because I'm looking at some. I see some shots here. It's way too early to call it, but it is too damn close, and that right there is a disappointment. So.
Right. Yeah.
Whether we win or lose at this point, it's still like, really? Fuck. Damn, y'all. Seriously.
Yeah, somehow makes you wonder, hell, is it worth voting anymore? It's discouraging, but we're not done yet, but still,
Well, you have a choice. You either vote or we storm the Bastille, so storming the Bastille is a great idea.
You would think people would have enough common sense. Come on. This man he's been rotten. He's been rotten.
They just updated. 97% has reported from Florida.
Florida's what? 97%.
97%.
Yeah, and there's 400 and some thousand.
So they might as well just fucking call it, fuck.
I don't think they're calling any of the states where they're not counting their absentee ballots tonight.
Yeah, probably not.
According to the Washington Post, Republicans claim a Democratic Senate seat as Tuberville is projected to win in Alabama.
I figured he would.
Senator Graham holds on to a South Carolina seat, so that's old news.
Yeah. Doug Jones, he was going to lose his seat in Alabama. Tommy Tuberville or whatever his name, he was a famous coach down there for Auburn football team.
Yeah, I hear he can barely put together a sentence.
Yeah, he's not that. Yeah, but he's a big football coach, so that's that's what counts. Shit.
I've probably been hit in the head with a football too many times, but whatever.
I just, the Senate thing just really bothers me. Just really bothers me because that's our opportunity to do something.
Well, Idaho just went red.
No shock there.
No shock at all. Yeah, that is.
I got Idaho Democrat friends. They're very lonely.
That's where most of the white nationalists go to make camp up there.
Yeah,
in Idaho.
Yeah, because they can't find them up in the mountains. That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, Montana too. They go up there.
Well, Maine has turned blue.
I was thinking once Maine started getting more votes.
Wow, Maine did turn blue. Son of a bitch.
So.
Oh, I have to head back to the other show.
Pink, yeah.
All right, Jen. Well, thank you again for checking in here, baby. Don't give up the ship yet.
Bye, Jen.
I'll check in once more. I'm not giving up yet.
All right.
Yeah. Bye, Jen.
All right, baby. Take care. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Night.
See y'all.
All right. Bye-bye.
We really got to call tonight for what it is. This is a preview. This is, the pregame show.
Yeah.
The actual counting, the actual struggle. This was to get a feel of where things are. That's it. And though the press will call it this way, so many of these states will stay pink or white blue all night.
Utah just went red.
Yeah, I figured that
Trump
would
just got
happen.
Utah.
So we've got Nevada, and that's Nevada and Honolulu or Hawaii, and that's it.
Yeah, well, we'll take Hawaii. Alaska. It's probably going to stay.
Alaska, yeah.
It's probably going to stay red.
Yeah, they like to have all their shit taken away from them. So what else is new?
Girl. My dog come looking for me, Dad. Where you at? Come here, baby.
She says, I can't hear you, but she said, that's okay. She says, I know you're
She
here.
knows it's bedtime. See, it's about 10 o'clock. She knows about somewhere around 10:30. We go to bed 10:30, 11.
That's how Mork is. That's how Mork
he
is.
knows.
I get about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and he's whining like, come on, get up there. I want to get warm.
There she is. Come here, sweetie. Come here, baby. She's nervous about coming in here. She sees all this stuff.
She thinks she's going to knock over something, and
Well, this room somebody used to live in this room a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
118 to 209. He's almost, if Biden had 219 and Trump had 118, that would be almost a 100-point difference. So. Come on, Nevada.
Damn. It is. It's just freaking nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Because we've been
Still,
here.
and Arizona, 73%. It's like, come on, you're almost to 75. Just call the damn thing already.
Yeah. Well, he
Got
wanted
Trump
it called tonight.
down
Let's call it now.
14.
We got.
He's got. He's
209
got,
to 118.
like,
The votes are over. Election day's over. Let's
votes are over. Fuck it. Biden's
They're
winner.
saying.
Get your ass out of the White House, asshole.
Yeah, they're saying that Pennsylvania's got to take a while yet till they get all the votes counted.
That's what they really tried to stress before the election is don't look don't look for an answer in Pennsylvania tonight because it will be tomorrow.
The funny thing,
I'm putting my hope on that.
Yeah.
I got to talking to Lone Wolf today,
yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, you imagine the."
How's he doing? Is he doing all right?
Trump, he's doing all right, but the
Good.
funny thing was we were sitting there talking about the thing. We were sitting there. I said, "Yeah," I said. Now you imagine Trump coming out tomorrow and saying, I won, and they're throwing his shit in the U-Haul
yeah.
at the same time.
Keep saying it, asshole. I still firmly
Dude, did you
believe
read the
Biden's
polls?
going to take it in the long run. I'm just really disappointed in the Senate. I wanted the Senate really bad.
Yeah,
Really bad.
well, we have the House.
Well, good night, Mistress of Reveals. Her phone's about to die, so she's going to have to leave.
Yeah,
so.
I had to plug my phone in.
Oh, Lord. Trump can't get to 270 with what's left. Tim Torkelson lets us know.
Yeah, for whatever it is, my phone does a lot. I mean, I'm actually on the internet right now. It's streaming to both of my cameras outside and my TV, and it's like, good Lord, man, this little, just for, hotspot, it's kicking its ass.
Oh, Lordy. It has been.
Hurry up, Biden. Night. Come on, change it to 2 something, blah, blah, blah. Come on. I just, the 209, it just like, come on. You're already in all these blue states. Come on, just come and keep moving.
Yeah, need 61
ding,
more.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, now, Bill Jones just texted me. He goes, MSNBC just said it may be Friday before we know Pennsylvania,
that wouldn't surprise me.
And Wisconsin.
That's what I said. They're not going to call all these states tonight.
Donnie's going to go nuts tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. He will.
Going to be tweeting, I won, I'm the victor. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah.
He's going to go out tomorrow and start hollering about all the mail-in and how it's rigged and how they're cheating on the mail-in.
Yeah.
Try to lay
well, we may not know till Friday, John, about that. So
we have one more Beer and Bud Friday to go.
Well, we may. That's what it looks like.
You see, if you dig deep enough, there's always a reason for a good Beer and Bud Friday. Always.
Oh, you'll always have a reason, John.
You bet.
Always.
You bet. You know why?
And you better, because I'll send you that
Because Beer and Bud.
What?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm going to send you that Yingling as soon as
you're going to send me some Pennsylvania beer, ain't you?
That's right. Yingling is the oldest brewery in America.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you go to bed, or at least take my voice out of it. I don't think it's going to get called tonight. I don't think it's going to get any closer tonight.
It's not. We're going to torture ourselves here if we stay. So
thanks for staying up with us, though, John.
Oh, I was going to be here.
Thank you, Johnny Fly.
We will be here tomorrow.
Thank you, TW.
I will see you tomorrow. We will probably be here for the next several days. So
I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right, David. Take care of yourself, brother. Thank you for being here.
Bye, David.
Take it easy.
Good night, David.
Good night.
Well, what do y'all think? You think we ought to call it a night and come back tomorrow for this shit?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I think maybe that may be good. It's 10:15 here. If people are getting tired, it's still early out on the West Coast, but I don't think this is going to be over tonight.
Probably waiting on all of us anyway.
Hey,
we'll go visit.
Years ago, I used to stay up till 4. Years ago, I used to stay up till 4 in the morning. I can't do that anymore.
I used to do a whole lot of shit I don't do anymore.
All right.
But I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. We will probably, we'll probably do, the way I'm feeling right now, we're probably going to do another live meeting tomorrow night, because a lot will come in tomorrow, start changing. We'll have things to talk about. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Don't give up the hope. There is, I think we're solid with Biden. The Senate is still a question, I guess, or it is in my mind until I just. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. But I think we're looking at a solid.
Well, I'm going to zip over to the Blue Room. I'll meet you over there.
All right, TW. Thank you for being here. Thank everybody for being here tonight. Appreciate it. We're gonna. Yeah, it ain't over yet. I ain't heard no fat lady sing yet. So, anyway, I want to thank everybody.
She's washing her pipes.
What's that, Velica?
She's warming up her pipes.
Warming up her pipes. She's getting ready. We will hear a tune pretty soon. And so I'm waiting on that so bad. We need a win. We need this win. Our country needs this win. Anyway, thank you, Blue Dots, for being here. Thank you all for participating in this, for participating in the last 4 years. It has been a hell of a fight. We're not done yet, and we still have a road to go. So y'all come back. The new dog, Karen, is doing fine. I had a phone call today, dear, somebody that was interested. When I first picked up the dog, I showed it to a buddy of mine, said, look, here what I found. He was interested. He called me today and asked about the dog. And we had a family meeting and decided, no, we're not going to turn loose the dog. we kind of like the dog, so I think she found a home here. Yeah, we're suckers. We're suckers, and she's a sweetie. She is really a sweetie. I'll be putting some video out for her to let everybody know how she's
we
doing.
want to see it.
Yeah, she was introduced to Jenny today through the fence. A little sniffing going on, and then she made it. The dog made a little bit of a move, and Jenny jumped back, but it wasn't a frightening. Jenny didn't run across the yard. She stayed. She just backed up about 4 feet and then just turned her ears right towards him. So that was good. That was a first good meeting. So see how it goes. We have to introduce them all to 15 cats. Holy Lord have mercy. Yeah, she's already tried to chase a couple of them, but she stops. She doesn't continue to, when we yell at her to stop, she stops. So that's good. But she still has, if they run, she thinks she's supposed to chase them. So the cats are going to have to get used to her. She's going to have to get used. It's a story. Tune in tomorrow for another Days of Our Lives.
Are you running a zoo?
Huh?
Are you running a zoo?
I am indeed, dear. I am indeed. If I could pick them all up, I would. I really have to fight myself to go out there and pick up every stray that's out there. That's what's in my heart. This one jumped into my truck, so it's a message from God. So I had to. No, she's just so sweet, and she was frightened to hell. She's scared to death, is what she was. So when I opened my truck to go look for her because I was afraid I was going to run over, she just bolted into that truck. So. Good dog. We'll see. I think it's all going to work out. She is a sweetheart. We're going to get used to her and welcome her into the family. We had 14 dogs at one point out here. I now have 3. Now I have 4. And all of them have been by natural attrition. So we keep them and make them happy here. And our animals give us just as much love as we give them. So we're loaded with it, baby.
At least if I were to come to visit you and I have Duchess, she'll feel right at home.
There you go. She would indeed. There's not an animal we don't like. So, Tyler, oh Lord, three. I don't know how in the hell 3 of them today, but 3 lizards were in the house. Tyler had to catch them all. One of them was not easy because me and him had to team up on him and chase it from behind a bookcase. But it came out finally, and Tyler caught it, put it out on the front porch. We don't kill anything. We turn it all loose. But 3 of them, and that puts Mama on the hunt. Oh shit, So they came in by the dog door, I think, over there, because that's all 3 of them over there. Anyway, as the world turns, I love y'all for being here. We'll be here tomorrow night. Sailor Chick, right before we go out the door, donated $5 and said thanks for the fellowship tonight, and fuck Trump. A common theme throughout the family. The fellowship, the camaraderie that goes on in here is priceless, baby. I appreciate it so much. It warms our heart. But anyway, we're at 209 to 118. Story will be continued tomorrow. Y'all take care of yourself. Y'all say goodnight to everybody. Johnny Fly.
Good night, all.
There you go.
Good
Travis,
night, everybody.
are you there?
Good night, y'all.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's Travis. All right. Y'all take care.
Don't forget you have control over stopping the stream.
Yes. That's right. I got to get the other mouse here. Now I got to find the arrow and all that shit. Yeah, if I had a producer, hell, the arrow's gone. There.
Don't give up, everybody, because again, it ain't over yet.
It ain't over yet.
not
I
over
think we
yet.
got a presidency.
Yes,
the rest,
Yeah, they just said it's going
just
to take
gonna make
Arizona, PA, Michigan.
that means we'll have 2
Michigan
more
and
years before we
Wisconsin,
can flip it. If we don't take the Senate this time, we do it in 2022. It's
And I'm
all a
ready for
battle.
that anyway.
That's it. It's a battle every 2 years. We got to keep this shit going. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We'll be here tomorrow night. I love everybody for coming in and joining us. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at this one over here. And I got to hit the button. It'll start. Anyway, y'all take care, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.